It is time for this. God damn it, I forgot about the chat. Hold on, let me fix this. It is time, but I need 5 seconds more time. There you go, perfect. Fixed. Look how easy that was. So easy, I could have done it beforehand. For another day of this, I need to check my retainer. Because I'm sure their ventures are done. We're going to probably just do main story today. Whoa. Oh yeah. Retainer goes up to level 20. I get some bronze pieces, some skin. I actually sold a lot of my pieces. I kept the bronze and silver though because of this very reason. I also spent some of my seals to get more ventures so I could assign these guys on whatever the next one is. Conveniently, it's leveling them up like right to the next one, but hey. Let's see, I gotta equip you with level 20 stuff now. Actually, no I don't, not really. Maybe just a helmet. Yeah, because this armor is good through level 20. Well, that'll be easy to change then. Let's just equip that. There you go. And there might be actually... yeah, like these earrings you might be able to wear now. Also, put away this helmet. Now. Why do I have multiple... oh, because... I have multiple level 20 things. It's so confusing. Alright, let's see. Do you already have earrings? Oh, you already have earrings. Okay, well. Is this better? For you? Probably not. Yeah, I'd say no. Alright, well, you get to just chill then. Assign you a venture, field exploration, level 20, and assign. There you go. Now for the other retainer. Let's view the report. Same exact rewards, essentially. Confirm. You have the same situation. I just need to give you a new hat. That's level 20. Oh, I got a green one. Perfect. Retainer attribute and gear. Give you the new hat. You have earrings as well. That's also better for you. Well, then these weathered earrings are limited in their usefulness. Let me place it in the armory chest. This might have use on like another starter class, but that's really about it. There you go. Also, I got a hat from you. Let me give the hat back to you. There you go. 15. Cool, and you can keep that armor set because it just works. Field exploration, level 20, assign. I'm all out of ventures again, but it's okay. We'll get more. I can afford another 2 for each of them, so that's cool. Alright. So we're set up. I did my inventory management. We're pretty set up to just blaze through some story today. Nothing here that specifically calls me. We need to be in Thanalin again, which I have to take a certain way to. So let's go first to the Golden Saucer and do my daily scratch-offs and see if there's any mini-games happening. I see no mini-games at the moment. Alright, let's do my daily scratch-offs then. And then I think this places me closer to Thanalin too. So I can actually teleport to Little Alamigo for cheaper than taking the, whatever it's called. The airship. Oh, this resets at 10 a.m. It's not 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. in 3 minutes. Earth time. Server time is 2:57. Okay. 2 minutes until it resets. Do I care to wait 2 minutes? Honestly, no, I don't. So let's go ahead and just teleport to Little Alamigo. And we'll do the daily scratch-offs later. I'm sure there will be another opportunity to travel due to the story. Hey! Good cheap shortcut to Little Alamigo, though. I still have not used a single Aetherite ticket. I don't know if I ever will. I really don't know what to have this set to. I have it at like 350. I don't know if I should have it like 400. I don't know. Shrug. I got a lot of things to do here. First things first, eat some food. Eat 2 things of meat. There you go. Skill speed, vitality, crit. Sweet. Let me get the hell out of here. I have a trial, guild leave, a bunch of side quests, a main quest, you name it, I have it. And now I have to find my way out. What do I not have? A way out. A knowledge of where to go. Okay. Which one's the guild leave? This one. Let's initiate. Hey, that gives a venture. Level 25. Yeah, there's going to be a big discrepancy between my level and this. That's for sure. But that's fine. Just means we complete it quicker. Are you... Oh, I was like, is there another one here? I see another one on the map. There you go. Another one. Oh. Okay. Oh, I got the cooldown reduction. Nice. Another one. Jeez. Alright. And another one. Oh, do these not all drop the thing I'm looking for? They don't. It's like a chance to drop. I'm just gonna keep spawning them here. Yep. Alright, cool. Works for me. He did not drop one. No, he did. Okay. And that should be everything. No, because... Yes, there's a boss. Defeat the creature summoned from within. Oh god. Lesser Vodoriga. Well, it's dead. Let's go hand that in. Since I have a teleport anyway. Peter, I've been through a great deal. Rewards should help lift your spirits. Yes, indeed. Thank you. No difficult completing my other guild leads. No need to test you further. Little Alamigo will benefit from any aid you can provide. Pray come to me should you desire more work. Whatever you say, dude. Speaking of... Oh, we do. I was like, do we have any new guild leaves? We do for level 30. Did I say guild leaves? I meant guild tests. Are you telling me I never completed this one? On the archer? That's hysterical. You can select 5 total. I have found 4 that I have yet to complete on this class. This one may not be worth very much, but I'll just queue up for all of these. Just to try to get them done, get the first time bonus, and in the meantime... My inventory is a mess. We have... quests! Which one's the main quest? The T for 3. That's down there. Okay. Ignoring this. That's level 35. I mean, I'm level 34. I could do that dungeon. But let's just not for right now. How do I get out of this place? Oh god, I hate this place. It was smart of me to set it as a favored teleport, though. I love... You can really tell the server... what's the word? Time zone. Because Novice Network is so quiet. Last night in the evening, they just never shut up. Alright, I'm here. What's your poison? Use acid, slay a rock skin pest. Okay. Leoformic acid. There you go. Oh. Accidentally applied the same dot twice. It's supposed to be like a boss, I guess. Not really. Well, maybe just because I'm over leveled. Still, that's done. Let's head down this way. Prickly Patience. Slay Sabotenders, obtain their fruits 0 of 5. Gotcha. Understood. Sabotenders. Ah, yes, the cacti. Since I am higher level than them by so much, I find myself just mostly using my dots and my bloodletter. Because they kind of die before I get a straight shot even up. Yeah. I have a straight shot up now, though. Song. There's always a chance that that song doesn't speed up my bloodletters. This time it did. Alright. That's done. We're right here, right next to the two hand-ins, so I might as well hand them in to clear this up a little bit. Before we head out to the other ones. Might get some new ones too. Aim a lot. Return, have you brought me the poison I seek? Yeah, here you go. On behalf of my countrymen, you have my thanks. Forgive me for my brusqueness before. Our skirmishers with the Corpse Brigade taken a great toll on us of late. They employ poisons ever more lethal. Our antidote stores were running low. Must attend to my potion brewing. Thank you. Because of you, the men and women of the Resistance live to fight another day. And I have to grab one of these useless things. Poison, blind, silence. I'm not really going to use these, honestly, but just move it there so I know to sell it. I have a die. Where have I been putting the dies? Oh, that's right. I started putting them in the saddlebag because there's so freaking many of them. You call this pink, it looks purple. Pretty sure I said that yesterday when I got the quest. And well, I would ask another favor of you, and she's going to give me some food. Gotta grab that fried egg and a gray dye. That's kind of cool. Alright. Ugh, yellow. Thank you for your kindness. Would ask you to help our suffering people once more. A most deathly strain of fever runs rampant in Little Alamigo of late. While I have succeeded in isolating the cause, I'm powerless to remedy it. Fever is born by an elusive breed of wasps, you see, and only exterminating the pests may we put an end to the epidemic. It would seem the wasps are drawn to the pungent scent of rotting carrion. Douse this cactus piss all over the carcasses of some unfortunate creatures, and they should quickly swarm to the scene. Sounds very unpleasant. Traditional Alamigo remedy made from steeping the fruit of a sabotender in hot water? Why, I had no idea. I owe Alphen my gratitude. Here's the sabotender fruit. 1, 2, 3 cups of cactus tea. I do hope I've not overbrewed this. Please, friend, deliver the tea to the suffering refugees. Alright. You didn't take her medicine. Will you take her tea? Wrote you again. I told you I'd sooner drink. Is that cactus tea? Well, stop dawdling. Hand it over. Can't you see I'm suffering here? Imagine rejecting the medicine, yet you accept cactus tea instead. To do what the medicine is supposed to do. Come on. At least pretend you want to live. Crazy refugees. These guys were above me. I remember this. Yeah. You tell that old Dawn wench I'll have none of her foul alchemy. What about her tea? Cactus tea, and just like my dear mom used to brew it. Don't know where you came by this, but you're a godsend. From the old Dawn wench, of course. Go to the grave before I'm gulled by old Dawn quackery. Old Alphen's recipe, no doubt. I'll drink it, but the old Dawn girl thinks a cup of tea can heal years of suffering. She'd best think again. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, my man. I did it. Ihira. They truly drank it, how I've waited for this day. Even I am not so foolish to think I've earned the trust of all the refugees. On the long road to peace and understanding, even the smallest step matters. And I get a die. Why are there so many dies now? Holy cow. Okay. I'm getting a lot of dies. I don't even know where to put them all. Alright, we're done in here. Go outside. Blech, blech. Now, do I have to go kill the pest? Or... No, I don't. It's already here. Cool. Definitely was not here before, but hey. Cactus piss. There you go. Boring flesh fly swarm. It's 95k XP to level up now. That's crazy. I also need to kill 4 of these hotter wasp swarms. There you go. I feel like the angler carcass is going to be south, not north. Yeah. That's going to be a guess. Is that like... Okay, I would say, is that all the way down there? I hope not. That seems like a hell of a way to go. Rotting angler, cactus piss. It's actually juice. I don't know why it's called cactus piss. But here we are. Hey. I need one more of those swarms and then I'm good. Wherefore art thou? Now I know there's some over there, but I think we can find some elsewhere too. Like right here. How goes the leveling of my companion also? Hi Lane. It's gonna be a bit till it levels up again. Let's feed him a Gishel Green. How's it going this morning? Alright, let's go hand this in. Since we're right here. Little Alamigo. Good? That's good. See, thank you with the Wascons. Only matter of time for the epidemic subsides. Maybe an outsider, you have brought more succor to my people in a day than I have in many months. For a humble people, I have not the means to properly express my gratitude. It may not mean much. I know you've always a friend in Little Alamigo. The game has started doing this thing where they pretend like I'm not getting rewards. Even though I am. Oh no, I can't afford to give you anything. Gives me something. Fried egg. Boiled egg. What is this? Max 6. I don't know. Max times a buff can be applied? I don't know. Shrug. Well, the influx of food is helpful, I guess. Oh, hey! Ah, good, it's the low-level one, too. I think there's no nuke in the game. I have an eye appointment later today. Eye appointment? I have an eye appointment next week. I'm actually looking forward to it, because I'll get some new glasses. And I don't have to pay for them. For the first time ever. Whereas I usually have to pay $300 for everything I get. Okay, slash party does work. Is this guy still loading? Oh my god, bro, did you see that load time? Holy cow, this man's on a hard drive. Okay, we're such a low level, I don't have most of my kit. The first gate is open. I've tanked this one. It's probably like the level 30 ones are available on my tank as well. For the completion bonus, and I just haven't looked. Also my summoner. Though the time waiting for that would be high. Might as well just play Scholar. Hi Soul, how's it going? And no, DK is not here. Maybe he'll be here later, but he's not here for right now. Dot 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 dotting everything. Wanting to say hi? Well, hi. How do you do? This is a nice simple guild test. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to do something to tank. So I don't be, you know, the DPS that aggroes for the tank. Nobody wants to be that DPS except the ones that do. Someone else has a dot. It's probably this guy. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna give this one to the tank. I don't think that DPS deserves one. Like the GIF I put in chat. I glanced at it. Let me look at it again. Oh, those. I don't like. Are those from something? Because I don't know. Complete. Is this DPS running in circles, not handing it in? He is. I was right to not give him the commendation. I got a commendation though. Alright, so this one's done. There's only 3 now that I haven't done. Let's join up on those. Get some buffs, some bonuses, some money, some XP. Ghost Rider GIF and little memes people made, I see. Osric Flame Private, who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Here's some tea. Ain't you considerate? Thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain hiding among refugees like as not? Compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Okay. Cups of tea. Cups of tea. Speaking of tea, I have tea. I have 3 cups of tea, measurement-wise, in 1 mug. And I already had 3. You there, are you in Amalja? No? Then carry on. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of this sweet phenolin. I'm gonna enjoy this. What, a masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 palms tall, and has the face of a lizard. Then I don't give a mummer's fart. Very eloquent. What is this music? I haven't heard this before. Shoo, don't bother me if the Amalja overrun us. I'm blaming you. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during a patrol. Couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Okay. I can report that, but we have another quest here. Down south is level 30 plus. Well, you know we'll be leaving here in short order. Unlike most games, like most MMORPGs of this era, you don't like go linearly between the zones. You do one section of one, you leave. You do a section of another one, you leave. You do a section of another one, you leave. You do 3 sections of one, and then you leave. And that's how this works. Probably to get you to travel around more. Spend some good teleport money. Why? No. Use blessed water. I was like, this guy. Can you stop interrupting me? This guy is so tanky. I was like, what the hell is going on? I have to use blessed water. It's a mechanic. He was gonna kick my ass because I wasn't reading what I had to do. Oh god. Alright. Can you, I guess... Do you guys aggro? I don't want you to aggro. Oh my god, look at that thing. I don't think they aggro. Ah, they do aggro. Ah. Run. Sprint away. I don't have any more blessed water. There you go. We did it. Oh my god, you can just run in through here? Why the hell are there gates everywhere else if you could just run in right here? The other entrances have gates. Alright. Lame, Commander. You're back. My lookouts have aught to share with you. It doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Aye. Aye, aye, sir. Gilbert would offer you some advice regarding your investigation. Woad Blue Die. If you're determined to press on with your investigation, I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust. Best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking and all da, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. The purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabald belongs to the Alamegans' resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start it by asking them. Oh yes, sir. Side quest, meanwhile. Annabelle. Remarkable, you adventurers truly are as valiant as they say. I must devote myself to my training, that one day I too may be capable of such deeds. Oh my god, I'm getting so much die from these missions. I'm gonna run out of die space. Look at this. Look at this, man. Where am I gonna put all this crap? Well, I liked in ESO, you would unlock a die on your palette once, and then you would just always have it. Look at all this fucking die. I guess a retainer, right? The only other place I'd have to store a bunch of this crap is a retainer? Yeah. Alright. Jesus. Oh, I have to go all the way back to Minfilia? What the hell? I was not expecting that. Alright. I used one of these for hunting yesterday, but... Bless Squeenix for the Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. They're only useful for one or two things, so you might as well use them. Ah, I forgot I have a speed buff here. That's very pleasant. Speak with Minfilia. Minfilia, are you up here? No, you're down here. I do not need to speak to Tataru for once. Nice. Go through these PS3 era loading screens. Minfilia, welcome back. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it's a little wonder Alamegan refugees have lost their faith in their fellow man. They've had their homeland taken from them for the past 2 decades. Have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those that were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. I guess was Alamega like a big city in the first game, in the 1.0 or something? I don't know. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships, I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. Let us deal with one problem at a time. Oh, that's where the Empire is now. Turning to the matter of your investigation, just so happens that there's an Alamegan native among the Scions. Should be pleased to introduce you to him to you. Another die. Oh my god. Holy cow. Level 24 weapon coffee. Ophelia wants to introduce you to an Alamegan member of the Scions. Your Alamegan comrade's named Haribert. Joined our cause in hopes you might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Yes, ma'am. Storage area. My eyes. Haribert. What does the Scion supplier have? Potion, high potion, ether, high ether. There's a high ether? It's barely better than an ether. Dark matter and an orchestration roll. With the waking sands. Aight. Visitant Resoula rain, Scion's rising stars, aught I could do for you. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That's a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. Would like nothing more than to help. I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. Used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades. They'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albrida. She's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her. She won't lead you astray. Quarry Mill. This is what I mean. We're going to a whole nother area again. We gotta go now to Gridania. It's a good thing I put that teleport in Alamigo, man. Let me tell you. Let me teleport you. But I do not have one in Quarry Mill. Or Camp Tranquil. Or any such thing like that. But that's fine. Because what I do have is a return to New Gridania and a free boat ride. Alright. Old Gridania. Gridania of old. Fergie Dog. What a name. Ah. Let me across. Alright. And I have a speed buff here. I'm in handy. To Albrida. Hi, Mosh. How you been? What's going on? I think I saw you online earlier when I looked. Yeah. How's it going? I've changed classes since you were last here. I am now a bard instead of a summoner. Busy few days, yeah. I've been trying to keep my days busy. This week. Oh my god, Lido Volk. This guy has... I've seen this guy a lot yesterday. He was talking to the Novice Network a lot. Like all day yesterday. What's the name again? Warrior of Blight? No, it's Warrior of Light, technically. I just picked Bright because there's loading screens that blind me because they fade to white. Alright. Ah, so many rhymes. We have arrived. Oh, is this where we're going to be now, huh? Okay. Cool. More guild tests. Yeah, I'm queued up for the guild test that I don't have the completion bonus for on this bard. So they're just doing their thing. Might as well, right? You want me to introduce you to the resistance? Why the hell should I do that? Just give me one reason. Haribert sent you, that worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman. Now he has the gall to ask me for a favor. Alright, you're gonna have to wait on that rant. Want a hand? Well, not with this one, obviously. But, sure. Yeah, after this. I also need to do my daily roulette stuff still. Probably do that on my tank again. Come on, DPS. To be honest, I would fault the DPS the least for being AFK during the queue. Hello. Bump, 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 bump. Ah. I'm Freddy. Are you ready? Spaghetti. Do I have my whole kit? I do not have my whole kit. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Put on dots. Dots 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 dots. Dots. Oh my god, they're all dying. Before I can do my next attack. Dot 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 dot. Why can I not attack? What happened? Okay, it's not me. Okay. I saw the guy type forgetting your stance. I was like, wait, me? No, wait, I'm a DPS. I don't have a stance. That's like the hardest part of tanking, is remembering your stance, which is not saying a lot. It's surprisingly easy in this game. This is the easiest game I've seen to tank in of every MMORPG I've ever played. Dot. Can you just tab target the ones that are in my range, please? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Remember, what the hell's my AoE? Oh my goodness. My sense savage from time to time, yeah. I think I might have forgotten it once because I didn't know it deactivated. Okay, wow. Alright. That time I'm giving the commendation to the healer. Because he reminded the tank of his stance and the DPS was AFK. Completion bonus. Yay! Okay, you said you wanted to do some stuff? Sure, let's do that. Invite to partay. We can do, the remaining guild tests first, and then other things, I guess. Which one did we do? All's well that ends in the well. Do you need to do anything? Are you Freddy? What's your search info? Almost everything at 100. Seems terrifying. What gatherer classes are there? Botanist, fisher, and miner. There's a lot more crafter classes. Culinarian. I want to make some bread. When I used to play RuneScape as a kid, me and my friends used to just log on and make bread. Very inefficient. Just bread. What role are you playing that we queued so quickly, I wonder? Healer. How to do it. I remember this one. I've done this one once. I remember it. This one is where the tank has to do the work. I remember. Maybe we have to do some work too, I forget, honestly. Oh, this DPS is dying, holy cow. now. I've been interrupted. Try to bring these guys to the tank. Holy cow, dude. Oh, I'm doing the wrong attack right now. How come you didn't turn out to be a baker with such a past? Well, I mean, in RuneScape I did. Okay. Alright, we did it. Cool. I'm glad that worked out. I got an achievement, serving a greater cause. I'm gonna give it to the DPS, since I can't give it to you. He's a summoner. Wow, that's a cool summoner outfit. Holy cow. What is that? I'm sad I won't be able to stay around and see it. What are you wearing? Level 100 robe of casting. Bro, that looks sweet. That looks so cool. That's the first thing I've seen on a summoner that doesn't look like ass. Oh god, it's Tessarossa! It's Tessarossa himself! This man always spam invites. Always. I've seen him lingering in these leveling areas. It's always a nightmare to see him. Alright, that was Annoy the Void. Let's try More Than a Feeler now. There you go. And then I have all the guild hests done here. It's the current crafted caster top. It's crafted. For all casters. It looks really good. It looks really good, yeah, dude. Duty commenced! Hello. I don't remember doing this one. Have I done this one? I legitimately don't know. I think my song buffs everybody, right? Why is everyone stacked? Are we supposed to stack? Is that what's happening? Let's see, we're not targeting the bubbles. Ah. Ah. Okay. We did it. Da da da. Cool. I'll give it to the fire hydrant. The tank's name is Fire Hydrant. Ooh, that's a big completion bonus. God damn. So I noticed you just left before it was fully done. How does that work? Because I notice people love to do that. They love to leave before it's done. I don't actually know how you do that. Not that I care to, but I'm just curious. How do you do that? Tank didn't pick up the ads. Oh, you just press U again and there will be a leave button? Okay. Alright, well that's everything I have for this class for guild tests, anyway. What about my other classes? Like my warrior. There's some guild tests I can get completion bonuses, like the 2 we just did. I can get completion bonuses for XP. There's also the random leveling and random guild tests. I wonder... You only get it once, the completion bonus? You get it once per class. So, like, we just did these, but my tank still has the completion bonus. It's not once per character, it's once per class. That's why I've been redoing them all on my archer, because I've already done, like, all of these on the summoner. No? What do you mean no? I've been doing it for the past few days, and that's what the tutorial said. Are you implying I'm in a dream? Because I just got once per character, then why did I just get it when I've already done it on the summoner? And why have I been getting it multiple times for the past couple days? And why did the tutorial tell me that it's once per class? And then why did, I think it was Heavens, help me get it on the other classes? I don't think you're correct. I mean, let's test it, like right now. Because I've been getting the bonuses, and I can just get it again and it'll be on the screen. Which one was this? The flames? Okay, I don't want to tank these ones because I don't know what the hell's happening, but... you get other people's first time bonus. It says right here, completion bonus for the tank, but it doesn't say it here because I already got it for the tank. Because I haven't done this one on the tank, but you know we just did these ones because you were here. So if I swap back to my archer, my bard, and we look at them, you see the completion bonus is not there. Like, you're very sure that I'm wrong, but I have 3 days of proof that you are wrong. I don't know why you're so stubborn in this. That's why I keep redoing the guild tests. Never knew that. The tutorial teaches you it, thankfully. That's the whole reason why I keep doing the guild tests. It's just very easy XP. Very, very easy. Alright. Are we good? We good to go? Mystery solved? Speaking of. Although one thing that doesn't share, which I will point out, is on the summoner here. If you do them on summoner, you can't, well, I don't have, apparently I don't have scholar set up. If you do them on summoner, you don't get to do it on scholar, I think. It still counts. Soul of the Scholar. Because I don't have a scholar thing. Let's gear set. New gear set, scholar. Yeah, so if you do them on summoner, it counts for scholar as well. So for shared classes like that, it just counts. So that is what it is. Though no problem, but jeez. Let's see. Let me go back to, what the hell was I doing? Warrior? Warrior. My very funky looking warrior. I'll have to get some level 35 stuff for him at some point. Some gear. Actually, well, I guess I could just steal the... I could just steal the other gear. You're teaching me now? This is my 7th day playing and I'm teaching you? You level 100 everything? This doesn't sound right. Alright, let's do one of these. You telling me we didn't instantly pop a Q when we got a tank and a healer? How the hell did that happen? I have no idea. I could just steal the Disciple of War stuff. It wouldn't be the best, but I could technically. Although my bard still hasn't used it. Regardless, I think I have him equipped with level 30. Yeah, he's good. He could use a better arm. Axe. probably literally a level 31-1. But a guild has Q. Hi, Heavens. It is. Swap to DPS, I see. Do you want to join? We're doing group stuff. I don't know if you want to join. We're doing random guild hests with bonuses. Plus, we're going to do the leveling. That just get all this stuff out of the way. I'm going to register this favor. Can't wait. Nobody does that. The guild hests? I do the guild hests. Adventurer in need is DPS for random. That's hilarious. Because I get the completion bonuses, so I do them once just to get these. Joining Bit Cooking Eggs right now. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Q then. I like how the random wants DPS, but that's funny. Because, right, we joined and we have DPS. Does that mean there was literally no DPS in the queue? That's funny. Give me XP. I marked this as a favored location. I could get back here really easily. I'm gonna return real quick. Oh, and you just got here. Hi. I'm gonna return real quick. Look at grabbing some random gear for the tank. Maybe the Arcanist too. There's not a lot remaining from this level onwards. I looked through it before I started stream. I got everything I would need for my bard. Disciple of War Arms. So, level 31 axe, for example. You know what's so funny? Heavens, you know how you gave me the casual set after I think Mosh already gave me the casual set? Everything in it sold. So the 250k casual set, I sold the contents of this extra one, and I got like 1 million or something. That's why I'm up to 2.4 million. Because the boots sold for like 700k. Even though the set is 250k. Now it took like 3 whatever days to sell. Yeah, the boots sold. It took forever to sell, but they sold. So if you want to go sell boots until you crash that, feel free. You know? Also, I looked ahead at some of the quests and I saw they don't actually give you gear weapons anymore. So let me buy some weapons for this class, shall we? I think level 50 you get from a class quest. And that's how you make money. Yep, apparently. You find stupid shit like that. Is that a lot of money? To go from like 250k to like 1 mil? So you make like 750k profit? Is that a lot of money? It took forever to get it, so I feel like it's not a lot of money, but... I think that is so stupid, though. That's so dumb. Alright, while we're in the queue. While we're in this longer queue now, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to buy gear. It's a good margin, I guess so, yeah. I don't... oh god. How much money do other things that you do at like later? That's not profit. I don't know math. Yeah, I just don't know what the late game economy is like. Like, cause I read that some people can make like millions in a day. This took many days to do, and the volume is so low that if you tried to do it 3 times at once, you would probably crash that entire possibility. So that's why I didn't bother too much to give a shit about. Alright, let's see. Since I don't have any of this crap, just gonna buy a bunch of stuff. 32, 37. 37 to 38? That's not much of a jump, but alright. Farm unreal mounts to make gil. People will sell raid food in pots. How much money do you make farming? What is an unreal mount? What is that? See why this skips over 35. Our crafter needs raw mats, so it's just a cycle. Yeah. Well, that's weird. Oh well. There's a lot of level 32 stuff for the tanks. Yeah. Real's like time walking? I have no idea what that is. Not a clue. But thank you for your attempt to explain. I played WoW and Burning Crusade, and then that's literally it. I barely played it at all. What a weird availability of gear this is. Unreal is like Ifrit, but for level 100. Gotcha. So it's one of the trials. What a weird ass thing. I'm just buying ahead just so I don't have to worry about it later. Also, I'm going to keep all this stuff stored away for whenever I level another class that uses this. My inventories are starting to fill up with this crap. But you notice, well, not my inventory, but oh, these are boots. I was like, what? You know what my inventory's filling up with? Dyes. It's filling up with so many dyes, man. It's crazy. I could do this again with Arcanist. That's the scary thing. This is so uneven for the tank. I've been mixing Disciple of War and not Disciple of War stuff for the tank. Oh. Hi, Esteen. I think this was you that sent this exact message. Someone sent this exact message a few days ago. So now I have questions. Bring back an old trial. Up it to max level, you get sellable mounts from it. Interesting. Good to know. Alright, now what about my Arcanist stuff? What is my Arcanist even? Level 32? I'll worry about that when we're Arcanist. Okay, this is still not popping like this. I'm not gonna make you wait for this crap. So I'm gonna untap these and just do the more important thing. The leveling. Which I don't know what that can throw me into at this point. I've unlocked 2 new dungeons. 60 mil from 1 mount. That was patch day, immediately sold one. Ah. There you go. What about, how much does, like, 1 in-demand food sell for? Oh, this one. Damn. I don't think I've tanked this one before. I have not. Alright. Do I remember how to tank? Pop the stance. Pop the stance. Alright. I don't see any other enemies around here. I've only done this one once, so I don't really have it memorized. What I do know is I think you don't have to go that way. Do I not have my 3? I think I don't have my 3. If roulette's after this, you're down. Well, we're doing it right now. The roulette. Oh my god. Oh, this is the anxiety I've heard of, where healers don't heal you until you're like... Oh, I forgot about one. Until you're like at very low health. I've heard about this. I was like, why is my health getting so low? I've heard of this, yes. So long as the tank doesn't die, the healer's doing his job right. Because the healer needs to do DPS. That's also very different compared to other games. Wasted mana, yeah. It's very different compared to other games. Okay, I do not have my 3 in this dungeon. Alright. Zoom out to get awareness. I don't remember these fights that well. I've only done them once. Stun. I didn't do anything. I still haven't done healer for anything, so... And I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to do healer. If I do end up doing healer, I would of course test it on as low of a level dungeon as possible. One of the initial ones. Not even cue the roulette, just like... just a random ass dungeon. It seems like there's less tanks than healers, though. I just greed. I think that just explodes, right? Yeah, it just explodes. Okay. I will probably level Scholar Summoner using Summoner, though, just for ease. Okay. Treasure. I know, I can tell nobody else wants the treasure, but I want the treasure. Everyone's, like, passing on it. Oh, I unlocked Arm's Length. That's cool. Sometimes, rarely, I did this like a minute ago, I get confused by the DPS colors being red, even though I enabled that. And I think they're enemies, and then I try to attack the DPSs. That thing died really quickly. I don't remember where to go from here. I have to look at the map. A funny GIF in Discord. I'll look at it when we're done with this dungeon. I think we go that way. Change the color of the enemy. I'd rather change the color of the DPS specifically. You know? I don't know to what, but... Okay. I assume we go this way. Oh, shit. Forgot about this. See, I don't know this one very well. I know it enough to function. DPS should be yellow. That would be nice, actually. I was like, I can't think of what color I would like to assign, but... I like how the healer was ready for me to just run past it. I legitimately... It looks like we're going that way. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm... Ah, yes, I know this fight. So I don't know how you're actually supposed to tank this fight. I just know water is bad. So I'm gonna assume we want to bring this fucker over here. Nearby the land. Does that make sense? Stun fully resisted. Well, great. I guess he just runs over there anyway, so. Well, that gives a good heads up anyway. I don't know what that big ass pop-up is. One of these days, I need to try healer just as like a challenge. Am I missing something? Are we allowed to stand in the mechanic? You didn't die too bad. So I'm assuming we're allowed to stand in the mechanic. I'll tank for you. Well, if you tank during my test as a healer and you die, then I know it's my fault. Where do we go from here? Up there? Ludus door? Get this mob out of here. I forget if we have to go over there first. I legitimately don't remember. Let's see if the door opens. At least I know you learn, not random people being toxic. No, I just don't know what the fuck I'd be doing. I never play tank in MMOs. I even more never play healer. Maybe 10 years ago I tried these things, but for the most part, I'm always a DPS. All the damn time. I remember this guy being kind of weird. I don't remember how at the moment. He doesn't stun. Oh yeah, this is what it is. Okay, well that's okay, I can't do anything about that, huh? Yeah, he's invulnerable. I was like, so do I just sit here and tank him? Like, what's going on? No, he's invulnerable. Want to learn healer? I could teach you since that's my main. I assume it'll be pretty simple as look at the thing, the party list under my face, and heal when they get like under 50% or something, especially the tank. I assume it's just that simple. Also DPS when you're not healing. We got the stream team over here. Damn, the good timing. Look at that. What is this weird thing popping up around me? Ow! Okay, I think I know what it is now. Depends on what heal you play. Shield or regen? That's right, yeah. This game has 2 different healers, I forgot. That makes it even more confusing. Am I missing something? Why is he not... Is he just scripted to attack a DPS at that moment? Because I have everything on right. Alright, he's dead, Jim. Yay! EY. Okay. Greed. I'm just gonna greed everything. Oh shit, look at that. I'll just greed it. Probably needed it, but I'll just give you a commendation since nobody else did one or stayed. Tank main, so I can teach you that. Well, there you go. I just tanked. Huzzah. Alright, I can't play my phone. Usually go call out on health and damage. Oh, it as a healer. Alright, what did you post in Discord, you said? GIF? That is funny, you're right. I went from level 31 to level 34 in an instant. Nice. This is stuff I'll sort through later. Let's see. I'm gonna move you guys down another row for my own organization's sake. Inventory management. Okay. Level 100 before you reach the end of ARR. I mean, I swapped classes. You know? I've been doing straight main story ever since the middle of yesterday. This is now as high rank as the Bard. Alright. This looks like a fucking mess, man. But that's everything as up to date as I can get it. Alright, cool. The only other thing really is the Guild Hest one. That doesn't look like it gives a lot. It gives seals, I guess. So we could do that real quick. Random Guild Hest for seals. I don't know if you consent to this, but I queued it anyway. It should be like instantaneous. I believe. Because Guild Hests take like 5 seconds. Do lots on Warrior every day, you'll be level 60 by next month. Well, I'm not going to play every day. I'm not going to stream every day. And the days where I don't stream, I'm not going to do these roulettes. I'm only going to do them on days where I stream. And so, days where I stream... Oh, fuck. I did. Are the days where this will progress. Which, depending on the week, assuming nothing tragic happens, should be 3 to 4 days per week. Ah, I have my 3 here. Okay, they're dead. Eh. Eh. Why am I... What happened? What did I hit? I think I hit my target myself button. I was like, why am I not swinging? What's happening? Da-da, 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 da. Oh, yeah. It's like, where are we? It's like, oh, wait, we're in a guild house. We're not actually in this zone, because I recognize where we were. The guild tests are weird, because they just take place out in the open in places you can go anyway, a lot of the time. And so I'm out here thinking I'm questing all of a sudden. I'm like, wait, what? What is happening? I don't know. But thank you, healer. I hit caps at some point, apparently. Why? What is the fucking Novice Network talking about, dude? I read some guy say, oh yeah, I don't go to Ul'dah because it's a different kind of femboy. And then it says, take those femboys and make them fem men. What the fuck is going on? Bro. What is happening? Nice, I got seals. How many seals do I have now? Dude, I had like 400 or something, or 800 seals. I have over 2,000 now. That's nice. Oh, and heavens. I found the thing you were talking about to donate the gear. You need to be Storm Sergeant whatever. It said on the list. You need to be Storm Sergeant whatever the hell. I found it. Just thought I'd let you know. If you go to it, it'll actually... Well, I assume that's what it was. Because there's like 3 tabs, and 2 of them look like the missions. I assume the third one's the donate. It's the only one that tells you when you unlock it. Because the others are technically probably, you know, already unlocked. So it's like Storm Sergeant something. If I was there right now, I would show you, but I'm not there. Buy ventures. I did that today. I ran out of ventures, so I had to buy some. Repair. 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 Some of this is what I was wearing before, but I really don't care. It's like 3 gil. Repairs are really cheap right now. I assume later in the game they become very expensive. My assumption. I gotta make sure I'm not accidentally, you know, not stacking things that need to be stacked. Okay, we're good. Look at all these dyes! Sell more casual outfits. Yeah? I can, but like... Where even is that? Have one I can give? What, a casual outfit? I already have it, the casual outfit. It's stupid because you can like sell it. The board. Don't you do it through the bell? And not the board? Can you also do it through the board? Oh, they have the bell next to the board. But yeah, it's because of these stupid boots. It sells for like 700k. Want another? If you want to give me one, sure. I'm just gonna sell it though. And then that's it. That's all that's gonna happen. Buy the coffer? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Don't worry. I sold it. I know what not to buy. I feel like this is just an encouragement that is going to destroy the value of the boots in like a matter of days. You know? What it feels like. Are you gonna buy the boots? No, I wasn't gonna buy the boots. I don't even teleport. You think I'm gonna hit buy on those boots? Here, let me just sell these ones. This is... One person can... I can if I just keep doing it. Because, like, only one of those boots has sold this whole damn time. Everything else sold quick, but the boots, they don't sell as quick because that's the thing that's overpriced. Oh, I see him arriving. I assume you're gonna try to trade me. Or are you gonna sell too? Are you gonna join? Do you want to crash this market together? What class is that? Red Mage? See, I was about to genuinely say, what class is that? And then I saw the red, and I was like, ah, Final Fantasy? Red Mage. Great. Thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you, Father, for this meme. Lord, half meme us. So we might meme again. This feels so silly. 195. The pants are the things that sell for like nothing. And then the boots. Got them from Mog Tome. What is that? Alright, this is how much I actually sold them for. Right under this guy who's already lowered it by like 50k or whatever. There you go. Just joking about you selling the gears and think it would sell at all. Oh, well, I did it and they sold. They all sold. And I ended up getting basically exactly what I just showed you. There's a history, by the way, is there? Like a my history or like a history on the item? History. Yep. Saris Axel bought it for $690. Some other guy bought it for $900, $400, $350. It was a better price a week ago. It still, combined with the shirt, would have added up to be more. But yeah, at some point, someone bought it for $1 million. What the fuck? This is just a meme at this point. But hey, now I can store the casual outfit with it only taking up 1 space. There you go. Oy vey. Alright, Hi, Heavens! How's it going? There you go. It's Heavens. It's... What in the heavens? Alright, let me buy a bunch of stuff for this class, too. Because I guess I'm gonna play all... There's a reason why I'm also going to level this, too. It's because I have one of my retainers playing Arcanist. So I will legitimately level the Summoner Scholar as well. Also because I might try the Scholar as a healer, which is a shield healer. I know. What level are we wearing? 31, 32? This is at 32, so we need 35. 36. 39. 36. 36. 35. So much easier to see the gear for this because there's no like tank and separate. Wrong one. 40. 45. 44. 41. 46. 41. 44. 40. Why am I saying it weird? Don't ask me. I don't fucking know. Alright, I'm gonna use more of my space that's available to me to organize this all better. This works. Manage your inventory if you don't like the tab thing. This one? What do you mean? This is Disciple of War. This tank. Ah! Did I hit that button? Did I do that? What the hell? Guess I did, huh? Inventory tab in the numbers. I have all 4 tabs displayed as once. How? I mean, I don't mind this. But how? Oh god, look how full it is. $44, $41, $36. Inventory management, the best part of every RPG, especially this one. Alright, cool, that's organized. Great. This is the stuff that I'll sort through later. And everything else is relevantly organized. I got this crap as well. I believe this could be useful to one of my... How do I keep doing this? Oh, by clicking an empty spot. That's how I'm doing it. I'm trying to have some sort of logic to this. Alright. Great. Awesome. Well... unless I try to sit through queues for tank specifically, for Guild Hess, then there's really nothing else group-wise to do, because we've done these already now. So I guess I go back to what I was doing. On the Bard, my main questing. It's the group. The gang's all here. I'm the only male character. Now, I saw a chart of, like, the most common character in the game is the male here. And then at the end game, the most common is the female cat girl. And you see, it basically trades places exactly with the male here in the bar chart. In the interface open all. I see. Item settings. Normal. Expanded and open all. Let's see expanded. So there's 2. And... oh. Retainer inventory interface. I think I might want that one expanded. And then open all. Oh god, no. I like the expanded one. The open all? No thank you. This is kind of how I've been sorting it, is in an expanded kind of way, too. Sort method. Sort based on category. Fill tabs in order. Have mine open all. I hate it. It's so disorganized. I fucking hate it. I don't want it. Get away from me. Get rid of this crap. I don't want it. Show me my trash. At some point, this is another reason why I have decided to not do a crafting class today, more than likely, is because I know that shit's gonna fill up my inventory. And look how full it already is. It's literally exactly half full. Now, I have the saddlebag, but this is filling up as well. It's almost half full. These are like cosmetics. This is just the damn casual thing. These are dyes. Don't know where the hell to put that. And then this is what I already have for crafting. This is that burger set and some seeds, because I think that's for housing, plus this thing. And then my dudes, my retainers are getting filled with gear. That's like all this progression gear I'm buying, because I'm just going to keep them having it, so I have to buy less next time that I use or level up a class. So, saddlebag is just for fishing. Oh, this is why I'm not starting it yet. This is why. Where's the inn in Gridania? Oh, there it is. I am curious. Like how you keep the coffer, and not just store it in your retainer. The retainer menu is so clunky. I only want to go deal with it when I have to go deal with it. Because I gotta right-click an item, and then hit a button, and then like hit another button. And then now I'm in the interface. Now I have to go between that. And then if I want to look at something else, I got to exit out of these 3 buttons. And then go into another button. And then go back through all the buttons again. And it's just like, I don't have time for this. Alright, I'm going to do a very quick investigation. Once more. To see if anything that I am holding can go into this stupid armoire. Look at this. Nothing goes into the armoire. Why does nothing go into the armoire? Teach me what goes into the armoire. Literally just the earring I'm wearing. Is this literally... Why do they show you all these other things if it's just like the earring? I don't understand. I want that to be more storage. But I get more storage at some point through the company, right? Once I hit 45... What about 45? What will happen? Will the world end? The job gears once you hit 45. Gears. Job gears. What about the job gears? Event stuff? Oh yeah, and you have event stuff. Honestly, I feel like managing my inventory in RuneScape was easier. Because it's very simple. You just have your tiny ass inventory and the bank. And you can categorize the bank with tabs. Much easier than this. Get AF gear. What is AF? AF. AF. As fuck. What is AF? Oh yeah. I made this very cheap to teleport to. Artifact gear. Okay. And does that simplify gear, I guess? Or is that just like really good, so you're telling me about it? Does it mean I have to store less gear? You want me to introduce you to the resistance? I've already spoken to you a little bit. Albert sent you, asked me a favor, simply incredible. I mean, I realized Halbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man if he trusts you. That's all I need to know. See that bloke there that's Mefford, the captain of the resistance? I hope he can give you what you need. No, it does not simplify it. Oh, I'm not even used to my inventory looking like this, man. What the hell? We can go into the armoire. Oh, artifact gear can go into the armoire. Okay. Weird, but that's some inventory stuff. Why is novice chat still talking about femboys? What is this? I was half tempted to read some of the messages out loud. I'm glad I didn't. They're fucking weird, man. Like rarity 4 gear if you're comparing it to MMOs. I don't know what that means. I haven't known rarities to be numbered. But like white, well, no, like gray potentially, then white. Got junk, gray, white, common, green, uncommon, blue, rare, and then purple, which they always have different names for. So it's like purple gear, because a lot of games skip over the gray. Like half of them skip over gray and go right to white. So I assume it's like purple gear is artifact gear. Okay, so what about red, orange, and yellow? Do we have those? Balmung, that's why. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Mepher needs help tending to a wounded brother. Mepher, a proud man of the Alamegan resistance. What business do you have with me? Captain, it's Galley and his wounds gone and festered. He's burning up. Don't think he's got much time. Gods damn it, I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged. They refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. Realize we scarce know each other. This is a matter of life and death. Please adventure, go to her and try. Woo. Your colors don't matter much. Yeah, in this game I've seen the white, the green, and then it goes to like what does it go to, like fucking pink? Like what is this? What, and then it goes to pink? Is this what's after green in this game? Is like pink? What is this? I have no idea. I've never seen... Well, I have seen pink in an MMO or two, but it's usually like a really special thing. It's like something special, like equivalent to orange or yellow. Tome gear, savage gear, and artifact gear is all blue. You know, in SOTOR, artifact gear is purple, which is exactly how you described it. Pink gets retired after ARR. I don't want them to go back to ARR and remove story quests that they feel are boring. I want them to go back and make everything consistent. One of Mepher's in bad shape, you say? Sorry, there's naught I can do. I want to help. I truly do. They're my countrymen after all, but that means going against the elemental's will. I've been in the quarry mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. Couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who could help you, it would be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident hearer. Take the matter up with her. Might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. I think they gave up on the color thing after Heavensward. But there's just like no more colors. I heard that in Final Fantasy XIV, gear doesn't actually matter very much. That's what I heard. Oh hey, my food ran out at some point. Well, I only ate enough to last for an hour, so it probably ran out like 40 minutes ago. Meaning it probably wasn't active during the roulette, but I don't really care. Wish to aid the Alamegans. You're possessed of a kind heart, afraid of not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breasts or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, Alamegan's petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Bro, it's so hard to read what you say. Let's see, yes and no. White, green, blue, and purple. Gear matters in the high end. So basically gear matters for raiders. And that's probably it. Fallon of the Wood Whales Quarry Mill seeks adventure to help him settle the score with some poachers. One thing I heard about... It's not artifact. Is it artifact? That's apparently a pain in the ass to get is... Is it artifact? Artifact weapon? Am I recollecting the correct thing? That's some like massive grind at the end of every expansion where you have to do a bunch of stuff that I don't know what it is to get some really cool cosmetic looking thing that is mostly done for glamour. You know, the end game. Greetings, perhaps you've heard the forest have fallen. A predator band of poachers litter the ground with dastardly snares, caring not a whit for the innocents. Small animals, travelers alike, caught in their vile clutches. Forbidden to leave my post, perhaps you could scour the area, see to any ghastly steel maws you encounter. Be careful. Poachers themselves may be lying in ambush awaiting their prey. Okay. Relic. Yeah, relic. There you go. Relic weapons. I've heard of these, and I heard that they're a pain. Raiders will look at your gear eye level before your level. That's one thing I didn't like in Guild Wars 2, was they had these very strict, for rating, they had a strict thing. They wanted you to prove that you knew the exact rotation that they approved of. In this game, I've seen it like, a lot of the advice I've seen is, even if you press the wrong thing, please just press something, because your DPS will be higher if you're just mashing buttons than if you're stopping for a second in between buttons to make sure you hit the right button. That's how I've heard it for this game. In Guild Wars 2, once you get to raiding, even the easiest possible raiding, they force you to go on trial raids where they have you prove to them that you know the one rotation and you can do it without fail repeatedly. And separately, they also have like gear requirements as well. You actually get your gear up not in raids in that game. You get it up by doing dungeons every day, and you have to grind that gear up a certain amount before they'll let you even do the trial raids. Guild Wars 2 is like my nightmare for raids, man. SOTOR was just like, hey, recruiting for a raid, who wants to do it? You? What are you? DPS? Alright, that's fine. Sure. Let's go. Ulfric of the Wood Whalers seeks an adventurer to root out the poachers who've holed up in Quartermount. Like, they literally just want you to fill a spot. They don't even care how good you are or anything. You just need to fill a spot. That's it. Bloody Scofflaw, you'll not escape the Wood Whalers' justice. You, adventurer, one of those loathsome poachers, fled into the village, hides under our noses as we speak. You would join the search effort at once. That's an order. I'm pretty sure I'm going to save everyone and everything at some point, so you're going to regret bossing me around, buddy. And Walker's easier because you just need tokens. Okay, work call. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard the ARR one is definitely grindy. I know I've read about that. More die! Foster Toe seeks your aid reclaiming a village from a band of outlaws. Mayhap you've heard the tales, but the place they call Red Belly Hive wasn't always a wretched nest of scum and villainy. In the old days, it was home to a hamlet called Bowbury, where Hure and Elizan alike lived a life in peace. That was before the calamity and all hells broke loose. The Red Belly Horsens moved in when the villagers fled and had their run of the place ever since. I wonder how much of this stuff you would have seen in 1.0. It makes me so curious. Little of that in the high end, nowhere near like you described in Guild Wars 2. Gotcha. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 was a nightmare for raiding, man. Like, they had DPS counters for their DPS counters. It's my understanding that DPS counters are technically against the rules in this game. But they probably, I imagine raiders still use them anyway. I forget what game it was, but Guild Wars 2 scarred me so much with raiders and DPS counters that I went into another game. I think it was ESO, might have been something else. And I remember at the beginning of a dungeon, the enemies were dying so quick I couldn't do my rotation. And this guy with a DPS counter says, "Hey, your DPS isn't doing so great. Improve." And at the end of it, I finally get my rotations going because the enemies aren't dying in an instant. And then I have the highest DPS. And he's like, "Oh, good job getting your shit together. Yeah, you have the best DPS now. Good job. I'm glad you got that together." And I just blocked him. I just fucking blocked him. I just said, "Fuck you," and blocked him. It's like, I don't need you to tell me what my DPS is. We're running a dungeon. It's a random, like, group finder dungeon. Why are you bothering telling me this? Oh my god. Hope to win the village back. Our red bellies are no common outlaws. They read our every move from miles away. That's where you come in. What say you enter the wasp nest? Take the sting out of those bastards. Okay. Cuthbert of Quarry Mill would seek your aid recovering a family heirloom. Days before the calamity, my grandfather was a village elder of Bowbury. We tried, gods be good. We tried to reclaim his home, but to no avail. Passed away last year, he did. With his last breath, he spoke of a family heirloom, an axe passed down for generations. Now those red-bellied whoresons use it to split wood, mocking us all the while. What the hell was that? My whole room just shook. Help take me if I allow those bastards to besmirch my grandfather's memory any longer. You'll bring it back for me, won't you? I guess so. Getting a lot of quests here. More food! Oh, you can get a gathering food. Or you can get a spellcaster food. Probably grab the gathering one. Because I'm going to try gathering at some point. I don't know where I'm going to get the inventory for all that crap, but somewhere. The Age of Quarry Mill will invite you to live a farmer's life for a day. Welcome, friend. May your kind come to Quarry Mill seeking respite from the hardships of adventuring. Might you care to put your troubles aside for a day, live a farmer's life? Old Fox in the orchards to the north has quite a harvest on his hand this year. Knowing him, you'd be much obliged for a helping hand. So, farming isn't like an actual skill, is it? I'm going to use yours to check. Botanist. I don't... That might be farming. What the fuck is this? I just noticed this. Mosh, you have some explaining to do. What am I reading? Can you explain to me what I'm reading? Do you know how I know there's something wrong with this? Because I've seen videos about this. I've seen videos about this. That's right. Yeah, no, so there's no, like, farmer one. Maybe botanist, maybe not. Farming might just be cosmetic. Answer your question at 1.0. Nothing 1.0 was an AAR before AAR and lore. Okay. Misha. Funny name. Shit post. I've seen videos about those. It's a meme enough that I could see it without even playing this game. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals. Spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Level 35! Next class job quest. Oh. Yeah. That's right. Let me equip a full set of level 35 gear. I'll do the class quest once I get through questing over here. New outfit. It's all level 35. If it wasn't purple, it would, and if it wasn't purple and yellow, it would look actually kind of decent. Because a lower level tier has this exact look. Speaking of, the level 45 doesn't look too bad when you actually put all of it together. It looks kind of like the Elizin in the Archer class quests. Sojin Dorthel. Have I seen you before, or are there just a lot of aura that I've been seeing with similar names? No, I think I saw you yesterday. I can't tell how much of this with my vision is clothing and how much of it is tattoos. But judging by the contrast, I can tell there's not a lot of clothing there. Effort need to help save a wounded comrade. Led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. Cold-blooded bastards here want us out. Can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Okay. AAR isn't a remake 1.0 continuation. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because a lot of them reference towns and villages and the way they used to be before the calamity. And I wonder how much of those places you could have gone to in 1.0 and, like, seen them, you know? Alright, so there's, someone hiding in this town that I need to look for. I see you, you son of a bitch. I had a feeling. Escaped poacher. Don't hurt me, I beg of you. Swear on my life, never meant to do no wrong. With my brother sick and starving. When they promised me money for medicine, what else was I to do? You have my word from this day forth. I'll earn my coin by honest work or not at all. Show me mercy this once, won't you? 12, bless your gentle soul. Referral is a lore-accurate name for a Zila aura, so it's common to see. Huh. Gotcha. Especially on an RP server, I bet, huh? I'm gonna move this stuff over. Because I have a feeling these tabs will eventually overspill into this one. I have a feeling. Alright. You're up here. Understood most of them if I recall. It's neat. That makes me sad that I can't see them. You know? That makes me sad. Because I would love to actually see that. Poacher escaped inexcusable. I should have known better than trust that such a task to an adventurer. Those who defy the elemental's will must be served justice, or we shall pay the price. You do well not to forget this. Look, it's not like I had a choice in the quest, buddy. Things are as they are. Blame the developers. Oh, hey, the class quest is actually just right over here. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Maybe I should leave this as a favored destination forever. Because this guy might just be here forever. That might be smart. Which leaves me one other one to freely move around, and that's the one at, well, assuming I don't attach it to a different class. Which right now it's not. It's attached to just something random. What? The warrior guy is easy to get to if he stays where he is from Limsa. And the summoner, I think, is just in Limsa. So, hang on. I'm going to be right back real quick, and then we'll continue. Alright, I'm back. What's up? Howdy doody. Let me use 2 Gishel greens. Get my buddy out here for a while. He's got a long road to companion level 9, rank 9. He'll probably get to rank 9 today, I imagine. I don't know about 10. Let's go down this way. Leg trap. Oh, hello. I don't like the longbows in this game. They look so large. I mean, they're longbows, they're supposed to, but still, they're so large. I was ready rank 8. Yeah, it went up pretty quick. Because I had like, I timed it well enough that I had 2 weeks of getting the bonuses for it, like right next to each other with my playtime from the challenges. But yeah, he's rank 8. He should probably be rank 9 today. I don't know about 10. But, you know, I do 11-hour play sessions, so we'll see. And then I'm going to need some kind of fruit. But, you know, if I successfully sell these casual outfits, I'll have the money for the fruit. Because I think it's like 100k per fruit. I did some researching. I definitely want to max out the chocobo. I like having a companion. It's nice. And getting it to do actual DPS would be cool. Instead of just what I'm having it do. The Warden's Pain. Select a detrimental effect from self or removes a select. One select. Detrimental. That, I think that's worded wrong. Because I doubt I'll be able to select. But target is not enfeebled. A barrier is created nullifying the target's next detrimental effect suffered. Oh, cool. Neat. It's an onion? Yeah. Onion. I need to get an onion. Or 10 onions, I guess. Glint determination in your eyes is a testament to your newfound strength. You put me in mind of my salad days. What did you just say, old man? You know why I truly abandoned the battlefield and became a bard? No, but I do want to know why you stand next to an enemy that, if I was close to its level, would aggro me while I try to talk to you. That it took an hour to the knee. Did we really? Did we really just do this? Is what most folk believe. It is quite clear you are not most folk. Very well, I shan't insult your intelligence with an untruth. For now, allow me to answer by saying everything in creation is given to change, and man most of all. I was drawn to the power of song, the power to touch the very souls of men, and decided I must pursue it. Sadly, that power has been all but forgotten in this age of cynicism. Such songs are those performed by tabard bards, serve no purpose beyond the amusement of drunkards. That was not always the way of it. There was a time where song could shape the outcome of a conflict. Ever since nations first quarreled, armies have fielded archers wherewith they rained death upon enemy from afar. As the battle unfolded, however, the distinction between lines of friend and foe would grow hazy, yet the archer's part did not end there. Yet to stay ever alert with arrow nocked and eyes trained upon the struggle. Even as his comrades fell, turning the earth red with their blood, the archer could ill afford to avert his gaze, lest that moment cost him his life. One need not have vivid imagination to appreciate the torrent of emotions that raged within him in this moment. Nerves near to fraying, his breast fit to burst, the archer did the only thing he could. He sang, his bow became his makeshift instrument, plucked as an accompaniment. At first the archer sang only to still the roiling within, but his voice chanced to carry his comrades. It inspired those engaged in combat, lending strength to their sword arms, and to those who lay upon the precipice of death, it granted a measure of peace. Realizing the tactical potential of song, yet loath to set aside skilled archers for that purpose, armies began raising dedicated regiments of minstrels. But the members of such units were no warriors. Fair of voice and nimble of finger, these career minstrels could find a place in the hall of any lord, yet they knew naught of the burden borne by those who charge into battle, whose lot it is to dance with death and sup on pain. And so their songs rang hollow, holding no power over the hearts of men. In eastern Lanasia, spirits are said to haunt the trees of Raincatcher Gully. I would ask you travel there and await the emergence of these specters. Through force of arms, you are to release the spirits from their tormented existence, and in the doing, ease their unfathomable suffering. With such a deed, might you draw forth an ancient melody from the soul of the bard. Okay, well, we'll go there at some point. Does work on other party members. What, that ability? Le Bro de Pure. I don't see any side quests down south. But there is a level 30 leave quest thing there. I'm tempted to do that. Tempted. This is close enough what I'm doing anyway. Just use a potion. You're dead, Jim. Need to kill a sharp eye. There you go. Get your song. I already used it. Something else here I need to do. I need to get this axe. Okay, well. You guys aggro? You do aggro. Should have just come down here and killed everybody here. Would have been simpler. Aha! Alright, let's see. I know I needed one more antelope horn. Also, need to speak to Fox over here. Let's get the horn first. And now Fox. Brings an adventure to my humble orchard. Set your sights on sprite apples rather than beastkin today. I, for one, am mighty grateful for that. These bones aren't for climbing as they used to be. I'd be much obliged if you could pick some apples for me. You want to make sure no creepy crawlies are hiding inside. I've had a quest like this in the beginning at Limsa. How is a giant thing like that hiding inside an apple? I have to do this 6 times. That's some good old MMORPG feels. Oh, nothing in that one. But even 6 of them here? Maybe there's exactly 6. That's half of them. That's 2/3 of them. That's 5. One more. Can't pick this one right next to you? Look, they're just looking at one. And that one appears to be floating. I did it. Back so soon, so we got in the basket of yours. Wow, that's much bigger inventory now. While be just the sight of your harvest has my mouth watering. You've an eye for apple picking. I have a daughter just around your age. Would say you settled down here when you had enough questing for your glory. Ah, so they combined these inventories too. Wow, that's a really expanded key item inventory. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, apple tarts. Actually, put that in the saddlebag with the other gathering food. I don't know what CP is. I assume it's crafting points. So I'm saving that as well. Orchard Keeper Fox seeks your aid, giving thanks for the harvest. Friend, feast your eyes on this. Well, I have not been blessed with a harvest like this and the likes of as long as I can remember. All I've done is the pickings, the guardians of the forest, what brought me this bounty. I'd give thanks myself, but what with those poachers around, I'm like to end up with an arrow through my head. Might you be kind enough as to go make the offering in my stead, and on your return, bring an apple to Castellane? He's been looking gaunt of late. Oh. Correct? Okay, crafting points. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what crafting points are, but I'll figure it out whenever I try one of those classes. But we're gonna do some big main story focus today, probably. There's a lot of things I've seen that don't unlock until you're like level 50 anyway, and have completed some probably ARR endgame thing. You've done good work today, still, with that self-styled king of the coral claws running the operation. The poachers are not like to yield easily. No, we must be more vigilant than ever. Foo-foo, lame. That's funny. Fought well for us today, friend. When bowberries were claimed for the people, you take pride knowing you struck a vital blow. Dexterity. Cuthbert. Were you able to reclaim the axe from the bloody thieves? Yeah. Just as grandfather always described it, you're a godsend, friend. Grandfather, I swear to you, next time a red belly sees this axe, it'll be buried in his good-for-naught skull. What is the one? Control-Shift-I. I have something like this. Don't mind me, I'm just organizing. Where the hell can I... Oh, man, I need like a die storage or something. I need some kind of storage device for dies. Literally just dies by themselves. There's too many. Why is that person... Oh, that's a cash shop. That's gotta be. I thought it was underwear. That's a bathing suit. Hey, Doc. Hey, these are actually kind of good. That necklace is better than mine. Yeah. Oh, cool. No such thing. Culinary crisis. Yeah, I wish there was like a mat storage or a dye storage or something. This game has a big inventory problem. That's why they charge a rent fee for the retainers, because they know they're good for inventory. Gonna come at a better time. A crisis on my hands here. What matter of crisis? Do you see this bottle of Montoy sauce? It's empty down to the last drop. Of course, it's a crisis. Why, if our guards find their supper wanting for flavor, their like is not to turn their lances on me instead of our foes. Might you travel to Montoy cellars, obtain some from Masher Aramont to save a poor culinarian from this dire fate? You know, I saw... I have 2 extra. You have 2 extra retainers. Yeah, that's what an extra... Is it $3 each or $2 a month? So an extra like $4 or $6, and you can do like 8 of them. I saw, by the way, a post, like a news article earlier today about Final Fantasy XIV that said that apparently there's been a lot of 60-day game codes that have been sold for marked down prices on places like G2A, and they started suspending any accounts that they find redeeming them, because a lot of them were obtained fraudulently and are not legitimate, all the cheap ones. And I was like, damn. How much is a retainer exactly? I don't remember. It's $2 for 30 days. God damn, man. Yeah, two. So that's an extra $4 a month. 8 times, so like 16, right? $16 a month if you get like all 8 extra or whatever. What is that? It's like a total of 10. Bump off for those. Yeah, what if you didn't know? You know, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking, god damn, because I'm usually a bargain hunter. If I had looked at the game times, but it was before this wave of them appeared. So I was like, nah, that's not worth it. I'll just do the entry sub. And I look at it now and I see it like, yeah, now it's lower. It's like, good thing I didn't start the game like a week or so later, or my account would already be suspended. If that happened, I would have just uninstalled. Like, well, fuck you too. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Yep. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Rauger. There's still at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscarin, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. Said he never turns away folk in need no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. Be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramond here. Godspeed. It's crazy that there's no side quest down here. Literally just a leave. A leave. A leave? What the hell? Oh. Alright, so I got a lot of things sending me a lot of different places. Guess we'll go do this one first. Spend SC Direct every 6 months. I'll probably just do the entry. Because I'm planning on, like, I play a lot as my main thing for 30 days, right? Then, every 30 days or so, I got a membership tier that's called Producer. And they get to pick a game I play or a video that I make every month. So then I just do that, get that out of the way. If I have anything else to do, get it done like within like a week, and then resub entry for a month, and just have like a week's pause every month. That's kind of my plan. Adox exhausted her supply again, told the woman time and again to order in bulk. I did, she never listens. Hold your chocobos. Next batch will be ready before long. I get a better necklace for once. Yep. It's silver instead of gold. Alright. Oh, look. Some steak. More of some steak. And more dye. Fucking hell. Everyone that sounds like you put your work as an apprentice masher. Where's your Montoy sauce, you say? Look, friend, Gridania wasn't built in a day. Tell you what, though, if you're so eager, how about you help me put the finishing touches on my latest batch? You might learn a thing or two in the process. On the shelves, I keep my stock of secret spices. What gives Montoy sauce its distinctive punch, you ask? A perilla leaf, dried dragon pepper, an ounce of shroud pepper. Toss all 3 into the guile fat, and Geoffrey will take care of the rest when the sauce is done. You're free to take a bottle of Adoc. Not that that's like to put an end to her whining. Okay. And the entry seems to be the same price as just paying for like the 6 months or whatever. So it gives me a lot of versatility. I appreciate having the entry sub as an option. I would also appreciate having the entry sub be like a one-time, so I don't have to cancel the sub repeatedly and then redo it. Because I don't like subscriptions, you know? I don't like them renewing without my permission. Because, like, what if I go somewhere and I can't access it, and then it just keeps renewing? You know? Like, what if you get sick and then you go to the hospital, and you're in the hospital for 3 months, and it just keeps renewing for 3 fucking months? What the fuck? All right. Hello there. Apprenticing at the cellars for a day. Very well. 1 perilla leaf, 1 dry dragon pepper, an ounce of shroud pepper, and Aramont's done it again. Thanks for your help. This bottle's on the house. Cool. Nice. Quest. Companion. Pleasant Hostel, I find a way to play from there. I would love to, but I don't have a laptop, nor could I afford one. Nor could I afford one that could probably run the game. I could afford a laptop, probably, just, you know, not one that could actually run this game. I have a desktop right here, and I have my old desktop over there, and I have an old graphics card in that closet, and probably something else old in there, but I don't have a laptop. And I don't think they let you bring a, you know, a desktop, a desk, keyboard, mouse, etc. into a hospital. And my blood test, I need to do this trial. No, just take the blood while I'm doing it. Look, I'll have my arm out like this. It's fine. It works, right? You know what? Actually, I got an MMO mouse. Just use my left arm. I'll just use the MMO mouse. I don't actually have an MMO mouse. I had one during SOTOR. It lasted me 2 years and then it broke. Sad face. I go through mice really quickly. Tell me, you brought my Muntoy sauce. I swear to you, I just overheard a wood whaler talking about tossing me into the cauldron. Oof. The distinctive mouth-watering aroma of Muntoy beans. Topped off with Aramont's special blend of secret spices. No doubt he's done it again. Thank you, friend. Dare say you prevented a mutiny today. Give me the steak. Same. You go through them fast as well. I go through them so quickly. It's crazy. Holy cat noises. They last me like usually 2 years at most. I had an Alienware one. It died in a year. Conveniently, the moment like a few weeks after the warranty ran out. Logitech MMO mouse lasted 2 years. I had a Resoula that lasted me like 2.5 years. I had a Dell mini mouse that lasted me many years. But I can't do with a mini mouse now at this point. I got like a $1 cheap Chinese mouse over there on my old PC. Just because it was $1. And I just like edit over there. And I play my alts over there as well. And over here I got like this SteelSeries mouse. It's got like 4 buttons here. One is like a paddle. Then there's 2 buttons. And then another button on the front. So it's like half of an MMO mouse. But I can bind them to whatever I want very easily. It's not like the numpad on the side of the mouse. This is also, hilariously, this is considered a heavy mouse. It's the lightest mouse I've ever had in my life. Oh, yeah, I also got like the DPI button, but I changed that into something else. I wish there were 2 DPI buttons, though. My ideal mouse is 4 buttons on the left and 2 DPI buttons, 2 main buttons, the mouse wheel. That's my ideal mouse. But nobody makes that. This is the closest thing I have to it. Your SteelSeries are good. It's fine. I've had this for like, I don't know, close to a year or so. This particular mouse has very durable switches. So I don't expect the right or left mouse button to be what fails me first. I expect it to be the mouse wheel, honestly. Or one of the other buttons. When my Logitech broke, it was the left mouse button and the middle and the mouse wheel that broke at the same time. And then when my Resoula failed me, it was the left mouse button. When the Alienware failed me, it was the left mouse button. We don't have this kind of die. people said. Yeah. I did research into mice to make sure I got the most durable ones. I almost went with an Asus one, but having all these buttons on the side without it being an MMO mouse is like the closest thing I could get to what I wanted. So I'm quite happy with this. I expect that $1 Chinese mouse over there to break eventually, in which case I will move this mouse over there and probably get like a brand new one of these to use right here. Have the crispest stuff for here. And then I got an Alienware keyboard, which I don't really care about. Like, what it has that I like are the actual switches. They're Cherry MX Red low profiles. I really like the low profiles. Back from the meetings and asked if you're using an MMO mouse. No. I used to have one, which is what I was just talking about. But now I have one that has like 5 buttons on the side and 1 on the top extra. And this works a lot better for me generally. I think it's this. Yeah. I burn through accessories really quickly though for my computers. I'm just like always on them, so from browsing to gaming to editing, recording, streaming, all this stuff, I just burn through stuff like mice. Brings you to Quarry Mill. Mayhap you heard our Pact of the Elementals permits hunting in this area. Do not think that gives you leave to strip the forest here. No, I'm here to give you a fucking apple. Sprite apple, my favorite. However, did you know from Fox you say the man's too kind? Why each scrumptious bite brings me back to the days of, forgive me, friend. Okay. Yeah. One thing I don't burn through is monitors. If LCDs are anything, they are resilient. I still have a 1600 by 900 monitor from 13 years ago. That's what's driving my editing PC. I got 3 1080p's right here. I need to get a 1440p at some point. But that's like a lot of money. Ever a sight for sore eyes? How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? Here you go. Now these look like good old antelope's horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend of mine once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill, so it comes full circle. I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. Don't worry your little head about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Aye, aye, Captain. Love my 1440p. I definitely want one. I have a graphics card that could do it. I have the 7800 XT. The problem was I went over budget building this PC, so there was nothing left for a monitor. And I've had to go to like the doctors and hospitals so much recently that I've like lost money, so there's no 1440p in the budget anytime too soon. But one day, someday, and hopefully none of these break before then. Because I kind of rely on having all of them. I got my game here, chat there, OBS there, got the dashboard here. I track my hardware usage here as well. And pull up any other extra things I need on one of these. Yeah. I would sell my old 1070 that's sitting in the closet if it would go for more than, you know, like $50, but those things are worthless now. Wish I could, like, alchemize them. You know, like RuneScape, like high alchemy or whatever, you just turn it into money. Grand Exchange price is too low, just turn it into money. Buy them on the Grand Exchange, turn them into money. Well, let's see, return him to you the medicine for our brother. Yep. Gods bless you. See that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him. Trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. 10-7 is such a good card back in the day. It was. Mine had some problems, though, and I ended up having to, like, change it or something else. Like, it was having a lot of problems with my system specifically. So I had to upgrade early because I was having some problems with it. Turns out it works great in any other PC, just not the one that I had for some reason. And then I ended up upgrading to the 5700 XT. That's what's in my old PC right now, my editing PC. I got the 7800 XT in this one. And at some point, it'll be so great, I'll be able to start doing AV1 streaming. Although I would need a spare graphics card that has an AV1 encoder to edit that. But that's a problem for a future res. There's that Lido Volk guy. I see him everywhere. He ain't heavy. Mefford needs your help to find a missing comrade. Adventurer, Galleon's gone missing, nowhere to be found. Shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions like to deteriorate to where it was before or worse. You need to help us find him quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman seen something. How's AMD been for you? Better than Nvidia, considering what happened with my old setup. My 1070 had to be replaced. Haven't had to replace any of my AMD products, thankfully. And Intel was a huge mistake back in the day for also needing to edit. Although today, if I were to make a PC specifically for editing and rendering, I would just go full Intel. Times have changed. I would go full Intel. If I had to make an edit, like from scratch, if I had to from scratch make an editing specific PC, it would be full Intel. No doubt. Full gaming, AMD. And if I could make a dream streaming PC, I would go AMD CPU, Nvidia GPU. That's what I would do. But, dream streaming PC, you know? Don't have that. It's because of they got the new AI features. So, like, for example, I'm illuminated because I got a bright-ass light in my face. You can get rid of that now with NVIDIA's AI features, where it just generates the lighting for you. That's awesome. And they also got the webcam thing built in now, where it'll track your face. So that's why I would want like a high-end NVIDIA for streaming. And they come with like 2 encoders, which is nice, instead of just 1 encoder. But yeah. But for gaming, yeah, just give me AMD any day of the week. I wanted to get a 7900 XTX, but I couldn't afford it. So I got the 7800 XT because I'm only playing at 1080p anyway. So it's like, I didn't really need that extra horsepower. So I figure at some point, I built this PC to be upgraded. I got the 7800 X3D in here. At some point, I'll just like take out the 7800 XT and slot in like a flagship if I can afford it. Not the 9070 XT. That's... Can't afford such a thing right now. Maybe if I traded in the 7800 XT, but probably not. It's probably not enough to be worth it. That time he came asking for Galleon, watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago. He left me this sealed letter before he went off. It made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That's why I must leave you all. Do not worry. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Would that I known what he was thinking. I would have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, he's entering the wood in the weakened state is suicide. Hey, dude, I got some bad news. out in the wilds alone, that fool, great big sentimental fool. Men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Yeah, that's probably run some content so I'll be watching. I forgot I had the party open, honestly. But yeah, I love to build my own PCs and to help design the PCs of friends and viewers and stuff that end up needing help. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's just, you know, it's just getting so expensive as time goes on. I miss when the 290X was like the fastest GPU outside of like a Titan, and it was $400. Now outside of the equivalent is like $1,000. Like, holy cow. Watch out, a goblin. Someone in an earlier quest said that goblins were harmless. I would like them to see this quest. That person was a quest giver. Not an actual person. Research from XPC would be Linux based. Ooh. I've never done Linux. I don't want to. I'll take the simplicity for the OS. Galleon. Captain, why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot in Alamegan soil again together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers, and don't even think you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. Prices are crazy. They are, yeah. And thank you enough for saving Galleon. We'll see you back in Quarry Mill. That's part of why I got the 7800 XT as well. The price to performance efficiency on it was the best thing in this generation. I guess in that generation, because now it's last gen, as of like last week. There was no card that had better price to performance efficiency, and conveniently, it was set up as the 2K card, which is good because the 2K card always becomes an amazing 1080p card if you just give it a year or two, which is what I'm running. So I figured, all right, perfect. That works out great. It's actually outside of the budget, but it works out great. So I did it. It's my 7800X 3D totally outmatches it. Like, my GPU is absolutely the bottleneck in this computer. But it's fine because I built on AM5, so it's so easy to upgrade it. Because, like, at the end of AM5, I can just slot in a different CPU, just slot in a GPU, keep the RAM, it'd be so good. So underwhelmed by the 5090-80. I actually like the 90, specifically because of the AI features. I could just never afford it to save my life. The AI features look really cool for content creation, specifically. If you don't stream with a face cam, then it's kind of worthless. Oh, they did also add a studio voice, which is really just an EQ, but I do my own EQ. It's an EQ and some other like sound cancellation stuff. I do my own EQ, and I don't even use AMD sound cancellation. I use a separate one. I do all this stuff manually already, so I don't need that. But it's cool that it's a thing. That's going in the right direction to make what I do here easier if you can afford it. So that's for, like, you know, someone with 200,000 subs. Debating going AM5. AM5 is a really good long-term investment because it's going to be going for at least 6 years, you know? So you pay an upfront cost and then you just slot something in later. It's really, really nice for that. My old one is on AM4. I had some Intel platform. I don't have it anymore. I had some Intel platform last. And then before that, I had the infamous Bulldozer, which I overclocked my FX 6300 to 5 gigahertz. But that wasn't enough to super sample in the Division, which is why I ended up upgrading that computer. Really dumb reason to upgrade a computer, by the way. But I didn't know as much then. So that's like 13 years ago, me. Or something like that. 12, 11, something like that. Alright, God only expect me full recovery. Linger here until he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. That they cannot. Marriage wishes to repay your kindness, Efford. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask me anything and it's yours, as long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all. Far be it for me to question your desires, of course. I'll provide you with a letter to show Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him. He takes care of his own. I have no doubt he will do all in his power to aid you. While I'm over here, I want to do, I don't know if I can go that way. While I'm over here, I kind of want to do this level 30 leave quest. That would just be super easy. Even to this day, AM4 CPUs are really good. They keep making AM4 CPUs. AM4 is still supported, while AM5 is a couple years in. 2 generations in now. I love this really long-term support approach AMD's taken with their CPUs. And now they're making the X3D CPUs, which are the best ones for gaming. They're just killing it with the CPUs. Now, if they could kill it with some better priced GPUs, I'd be really happy. Because NVIDIA's going the opposite direction. What did we go for? A 4090 at 1400 to 2K for a 5090? Nah, dude, come on. 5800X? 5800X, that's still a good one. The higher end of AM4 still is really good. I have a 3700X in my old CPU, but it's doing a good job at editing. It wouldn't game as well as my 7800X 3D. But this CPU is totally bottlenecked by my GPU anyway, so it's like, it'll stretch its wings one day. One day. Maybe not this, but next GPU generation. If I can scrounge enough together for a fitting GPU. But this PC setup is more than enough to, at 1080p, guaranteed play just about everything at 90 FPS. That's my target goal. So that if it goes down to 60, like if I play a game that's 60 FPS cap, because a lot of console ports do that, then it doesn't, jar me. Because I tried going from 120 to 60 and it just hurts. 90 to 60 is not too bad. There's some games where like there's moments where I can't get 90 for some reason, like State of Decay 2 and Victoria 3 and the Space Marine 2. But it usually just goes down to 60 at the lowest anyway. Usually more like 80. So that's easily tolerable when you're used to 90. Looking for a spot of work, come to the right place. Representative of the Adventurers Guild. Leave me stationed here. Yeah. Quite a number of tasks can entail significant degree of danger. Here's a trial one. Basically. Velveteen dress shoes. Excellent. Be aware while you're retrieving the furs, you may encounter the poachers themselves. Arm yourself for battle. Good luck to you. Hope to receive word of your success. Where are the furs at? After the lengthy interrogation of recent captured Coral Claw members, the Wood Whalers have discovered the precise location of several stockpiles of prohibited furs. As there is countless number of these hidden stashes, the Whalers are currently enlisting the aid of able-bodied adventurers to not only retrieve the contraband, but to also see to the handling of any poachers who may attempt to protect it. Okay. Wiki3 is going to be CPU bound for sure. When you zoom in, it's GPU bound. When you zoom in. When you have the time passing, when you're zoomed out, it is CPU bound. This and Infinity Nikki, only game I play, don't bother going M5. Maybe when the kid gets older, get the new CPU. You only need the best stuff if you have a reason to need it. Really. Otherwise, the low-end stuff works great. Duty! I've never had the highest end GPU, for example, ever. Nor would I realistically need one. I mean, it would be useful for content creation, actually. But like, if I didn't content create, then I would never need one. The 7800X 3D, when I got it, was the #1 gaming CPU. So I can say I've had that. It wasn't, you know, the 7900X 3D, 7950X 3D, but it's not like that's dual CCDs of 3D cache anyway. It had the same gaming performance because you're effectively limiting the games to the one die of X3D anyway. So, Get 3080 to play all my map games. Well, certain ones like Vicky 3, which I'm amazed someone watching me play this knows of. But certain ones like that are actually really GPU intensive when you zoom in. Because like I said, I max out the 7800 XT. Gets down to 80 FPS at some spots if I zoom in. No super sampling involved, and that's at 1080p. That's crazy. Bravo, I had a feeling you would do well from the moment we met, and though this was but a trial, you earned your reward nonetheless. Must say, rather impressed with your results. See no reason not to grant you access to a greater range of lead quests. Your most difficult task is now choosing what to attempt next. Old school Hoi player. I loved Hoi 3 and Hoi 2 and all the spin-offs. Loved those. I used to play those things all the time. I'm so sad all the like Hoi 2s don't even support 1080p. My vision's not good enough to play them anymore with their like 720p limits. Otherwise, I'd love to play them again. Hoi 3 still, that has 1080p. But I post a lot of videos on grand strategy games and stuff on this channel. I stream variety. I post mostly grand strategy. So it's a weird thing. And then I used to post exclusively VR chat. And before that, I posted reviews and stuff. Darkest Hour, my beloved. Darkest Hour is really good. I like Darkest Hour. Yeah. Alright, so we're done here. I gotta get to Little Alamigo, but also Raincatcher's Gully. Okay. One thing at a time. Let me teleport to Limsa. And I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna go to... What's it called? Golden Saucer. And I'm gonna do my scratch-offs. And then teleport back here and do the Archer quest. So I've noticed you were playing 14. Oh, you already watched something else? What were you watching? We got Vicky 3 coming up, by the way. That's coming up. If DK shows up at some point and does gift memberships and you end up getting one, you'll have access, early access to basically 2 full Vicky 3 playthroughs, if that interests you even remotely. Grand strat stuff. Which game in particular? Or just like generally that stuff? Because I know some of them, some viewers watch like one of the games, but then not like another game. Oh hey, I arrived and there's Leap of Faith. That fucking one. I hate that one. I'll still do it. I'll do it. In general. Oh cool. Nice. Alright. Scratch off. If it has any chance, it's gonna be this one. Hey! Wow, look at that! I got the mini cactpot. 10,000. That's my first time ever getting that. Wow, that actually worked. Win a cumulative total from mini cactpot. Oh god, there's all these achievements here for the chocobos. Obtain unique... How many triple triad cards are there? Oh my god. I didn't know there was this many. What the hell? Wow. There's 123 unique NPCs that play the damn game? What? Wow. Holy cow. What the hell's Blunderville? Jesus. Alright. $435 cards. Wow. Playing a lot of Sea Power. I think I've heard of that. Sea Power. I think the devs of that game... Oh my god, 2 in a row! I just did it the first time, now I did it the second time. Wow. That's crazy. I think the devs of Sea Power emailed me. Or publishers. Is that Slytherin? It sounds familiar. Sea Power. No, Micropose. I think they still emailed me, though. I forget who emails me at this point. Well, we're not gonna get it this time. But I'll take the one that's the most likely chance. Yeah, no. I don't even think it's here. There is no 6 here, yeah. That was really good, though. We got over 20k right there. Holy cow. Now that's most of what I have. Well, that's cool. Alright. I need water, apparently. Excuse me. Let's go subject myself to a jumping puzzle. Hell. Give me the shooter one. I don't like this. Why am I dying? God. Okay. I subject myself. Excuse me. Oi. Whee. Ah! I vaguely remember how this goes. Maybe I should have gone the other way. I did say vaguely, didn't I? My last run I did while falling once, so... I don't know how I'm gonna do it this time. I don't remember these even being at these locations. Is this one slightly different? Can they be different? No, this looks familiar. No, this does not look familiar. This is different. Huh. I guess you need to do one of these? I don't know where the hell I just went to, but I'm somewhere. Probably could have done that faster, but I'm not really min-maxing. I don't know if there's one secretly over there. This is like vaguely familiar, but mostly not. Jeez. Alright. Oh, hey. Missing one of the bronze ones. I feel like I've just accidentally skipped it. Oh no, there it is. This one is definitely different than the last one I did. Alright, there's the gold one. Wow, oh my god, my eyes. I don't think I was blinking during any of that. Jesus Christ, that hurts. Ow! Fuck. I'm like crying now. My eyes have just teared up so much. Ugh. I think I didn't blink that entire fucking time. Alright. I got all of them. I didn't fall once that time. Oh, my eyes. I think I focused a little too much there. I hate jumping puzzles. Oh, but I did it. I did it. Another 4,000 MGP. I'm between, like, wanting to buy a couple of those cards and not. You know? Because it's the triple triad's a little fun. It's just, I don't know. I know you can buy some, but there's like some really high-end ones. There's even ones that are tier 1 that I have unobtained. That I have not obtained. And they get expensive, like really, really quick. Oh. I think you were just the tutorial, right? Yeah. And you give the exact same card every time. I know you get some cards by doing the battles, but I think you need, like, to upgrade a little bit to really be able to. I find this one fun. I find the investment, like, wow. You know? I'd want some 2-star ones. This one's cheap. Add a Mantoy's card. These ones are also really cheap, so I could still have them, I guess. But I don't know that they're any good. Because they're 1. But they're so cheap, I guess I'll just buy them. Just to have them. Anything beyond this is like super expensive. MGP is easy to get. It's easy in that there's really nothing holding you back. You just gotta idle in here for a while. And then these events come up and you get thousands. I forget where that goes. Gold saucer. Jumbo cactpot. Ticket allowance. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Card list. So these are all the different cards. Chocobo. Wow, that's really strong. These ones are really strong, like, one way. That's what these are. These 1-stars. Card deck. Let's see if I can make anything better. These are like all-rounders, but all-rounders are not very good, huh? Like, let me replace you with this. That's just flat out better. And then let me replace you with this. You with, I guess this. You with this. It's still kind of trash, honestly. Maybe I buy some other ones. Oh, wait, no, you're not the store. These ones are like 5K each. 2 and 3 star, and then it goes to 10k. Let me get the 2 5k ones. That's a 2 and a 3 star. I assume these are those. How they're displayed: standard and numbers and rarity and type. The hell is a type? None, Beastman. Oh, okay. Sort. I can choose to see like only these ones, for example. That's interesting. Okay. This is like a better version of this. This is like a better version of that. You cannot place 2 of the same cards in a single deck. How do you know what? Oh, do I already have this? The Adamantoise? Oh, I see. I understand. That's right. And this one's kind of just like an all-rounder. Cool. Let me try against this guy. I feel like this is one of the easiest guys you can go up against. I don't know how you keep track of the guys you go up against, to be honest, but one of the things he gives is the Moogle card, and then one not on the list. Let's try this. Now that I have some better cards. I think it's better enough that all I have to do is not suck. Yeah. I just have to not suck, essentially. Put you in the middle, because you'd be hard to flip. I don't have any that really work easily against this that couldn't just be flipped back anyway. But I guess this is the best one for that. The others are very specific. Yeah, like none can flip that or anything. What the hell was that noise? What the hell was that noise? Nah, he could flip that one though. I just need to put it like somewhere in the middle, I guess. Yeah, put you there. And then you flip that, but then I flip you. And I win! Wow, I actually win something. I just needed to buy some cards. I got this. Well, I beat this guy. Timer warning, I see. So I have a chance to get this unique card from him. He doesn't just guaranteed give it. So I have to like fight him a couple times to get it. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Percent drop, I see. Oh my god, he actually flipped the one in the center. Holy cow. I still win. Got the Moogle card, which I already had. Looks like I just verse him till I get this. I can reliably beat him, so. It's just gonna be a little bit different every time. Just a little bit. There you go. Ooh. Huh? Yeah, I figured. That was a draw. No. I can still draw. I guess we're changing things up from questing for a moment. I don't think I have the cards to really verse anybody else, though. Basically just this guy. This is going very strangely. Ah! I can't. Oh no, I can flip that back. There you go. Another draw. God damn it. When it draws, you lose a little bit of your MGP. Red turn. Kinda has to be one of you. Let's do you. Ah, nice. It's actually going kinda well. Hey. He played differently. Okay. Well, I win this one. Ixel card. Hey, I got the extra card he had. Yay. Already have the Moogle one. So I guess when you get an extra one of one, you go here and you just sell it. Let me see what that's like. Selling card for MGP. You get 100. Okay. How much does the Moogle one cost? 840? Got it. Cool. That's neat. So buying is just like getting ahead in a way. I have 28.6k. I never really bothered with the chocobo thing. Should I try one? Because it was really disorienting and weird. I don't know. I feel like I should give it a chance. But it was really weird. I feel like I shouldn't bother, because it's going to take, like, investment. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. At least not right now. I don't feel like bothering right now. Maybe some other time. It's not this instant. Chocobo racing? Yeah, I tried it. It was really disorienting. But I think it takes its own kind of MGP investment as well. So I don't know. Just kind of doesn't seem worth it. I might try it at some point, but I think for now I'll just like buy some of these. These are, I like this little card game. It's entertaining. It's a neat little mini game to distract you. It's a long grind, yeah. This reminds me of playing Gwent in The Witcher 3. Reminds me a lot of that. Yeah, that's a nice little deck, huh? I know I don't have any of these, but... No, I maxed out Racing Chocobo, yeah? Jeez. Now I'm down to 9k points. At some point I need to actually save these points. I think this guy is looking at... No. No, thank you. I'm not looking for something. I'm just a noob running around. Stop looking at me. Let's get this Chocobo and something else. Well, with all these cards, I should be able to do this fairly well. Theoretically. These two are like the same. Leap of Faith is underway again? He can battle me? Well, he's sitting here, and he's clearly looking for someone, so... I'm gonna go give him what he's looking for. Ah! You bitch! Huh. Oh, did you... Oh, this is still flipped. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't do anything about that. But I can at least do this. I will destroy him. Jeez, go easy on the poor guy, huh? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, and I can't flip you. That's a draw. Sad face. 3 open. What the hell does 3 open mean? I don't know. Blue turn. He really likes to do that. There you go. Damn. That's my chance to flip that. What the hell? Alright, that's some kind of trick I haven't seen. Aw. I got all these cards and I'm losing. Come on. You got some special pulse ability. Maybe I need to stop starting in the center. That might be smart. Just stop starting in the actual center. Start in a corner. Because that could be a problem. There you go. Oh, this is going much better. This is going much, much better. He ran off? Yeah. He was yelling, does anyone want to play? I got the Sacrifice Boogal Jaw card. I don't really read their flavor text. What is the star above their names? Oh, does it go away whenever you've attained everything that they can give you? That's actually quite convenient. Hi. Yeah, I guess he ran off, huh? How about you? I feel like you're going to be a lot more difficult. Yeah, probably you too. I could try you, but I feel like we're getting to the point where out of all of these, there's not a lot I can do. Oh yeah, my god, dude. Look at this. That's insanity. What the fuck? Oh, what is this rule? I can only place a select one? Jesus, okay. Oh, with this one, you have to place them in a row. I see. It's like predetermined what you place and when, and it's by your order. Match versus me? No, you would destroy me. I got a challenge complete, always in 3s. 5,000 MGP. Really? What challenge is that? Something gold saucer, I guess. Oh, so this is a way to get it. Complete gates, chocobo races, triple triad 10 times. That's what it was. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Yeah, no, you just talked about destroying that other guy. Why you would just destroy me? That sounds like a terrible idea. Here, let's go subject myself to non-blinking torture again. Take a leap. Another slightly different one, I guess. Yeah, they have like these slight variations, huh? There's a lot of players here in this one. There wasn't in the other one. I started near the beginning too. Ah. Is there anything over here? No? Guess not. That's why nobody's going over there. They probably have this stuff memorized. Done it so much. Eventually, I do want to get like 100-something thousand MGP for a cosmetic set. There's like a marksman cosmetic set that looks really good. And it's dyed in all black, which is hot. Ugh. But that's a whole challenge in itself, isn't it? Let's do fashion report. Some of it, I think I can go do it like randomly, but I know last time some guy was giving out sets for it. And, oh, I need the gold one. Something you needed to wear was level 60 or something. So I couldn't have done it even if I wanted to. Oh, I could have still presented just what I was wearing and gotten a bare minimum, something at least. Maybe I'll just do that. I forgot that existed, to be honest. So thank you for reminding me. This is not as stressful as, like, even when I fall, as a Guild Wars 2 jumping puzzle. It's a lot calmer. A lot more casual feeling. Helps that when you fall, there's usually like a path that like helps you get back through a little bit faster. I hate actually having the other players here because they make it hard to see where I'm supposed to be. I think I'm just going to keep falling exactly right there. I need to change how I jump on that one. Jumping puzzle. Ironically, I didn't fall there for the first time. That makes this officially, based on my success rate, the hardest one that I've done so far. Because I've never fallen 3 times. On the first one I did, I fell once. Second one I did, I fell nonce. Now I've fallen 3 times. Jump. I feel like this game has at least better jumping than Guild Wars has. It's very similar, but it feels simpler. Ugh. Oh my god. See, when other players do stuff like that, it freaks me out. Having the other players next to me freaks me out. Oh god. Okay. Try this again, shall we? Alright, this is the one that always trips me up. There you go. Oh, this is gonna trip me up. These fucking emotes are just cheering people on. That's funny. 8,000 plus 4,000. Challenge log complete. Close the gates. That's nice. Oh, God. Alright, where is this challenge report thing? I don't rightly remember. And there's nothing that specifically talks about it. It's probably this right here. That looks like a fashionable person. They got a fancy hat. Ow. Yeah, this guy. Currently equipped gear will be bound to you. Yeah, sure, whatever. So you don't trade it to somebody else. I don't care. Whatever you're saying, let me skip it. To be fair, I don't look awful. Alright, this takes way too long. Come on. It's definitely not going to be good. It's better than I expected. Okay. Prize 10K? Oh my god. That's it? Earn this week's challenge. Common Company. Jerkin Boys, Hand in Half Glove, Mini-Me, Near and Far. Oh. Well, that's an easy 10K for sure. What are you, vendor? Oh, I don't know, boutique. That sounds complicated. Just gonna leave that alone. Well, I'm back up to what I was up to before, 36K. So that's cool. Monster Toss? What is this one? I've never done this one. I want to try it. 1 MGP. Press a button at the right time. It's 120K for your first 100. Oh, I see. Well, that would be cool. It's like an arcade basketball game. Oh. 50. Cool. The challenge log is a good source of this stuff too, if you like do the gates and... Oh, and the mini games. Like I can get another 1,500 if I just earn another 50 for mini games, which is what this is. Well, that seems not terrible. Just have to do this a couple times. Or another one. Oh, now I'm just going to miss repeatedly. In. Miss. I do 5 in a row and now I'm just missing repeatedly. There was another mini game I did that was really easy. I think it was upstairs. Try that again. But with the mini games, it's impossible. The one thing about this place is it's kind of like impossible to lose in a way. You're always going to earn faster than you spend. Or, well, you're going to earn more than you would lose, I should say. But there's so many things to spend on. Challenge complete. Oh, it was a different one. It was size doesn't matter. Complete 3 mini games. Oh, cool. I just need to land like one more in here and we're good. That's the only one I technically needed. Oh, the first time I was great at this. Now I'm just terrible. Oh, that went in. Wow. Okay. There's another 1,500. And then it's like gates. Oh, and up for a challenge. 2. I got money. And then there's chocobo racing stuff. You can get 5K just from winning 1 chocobo race. I might try just 1. And then I can see if it's actually any fun. But trying to win 1 doesn't sound too bad. Trying to, anyway. I think I did everything I needed to get set up. I did the tutorial and everything. I don't know if anything here matters. Trainer, now you learn how to control it. Prepare for him next. Provide a number of services, specialized training, ability, instruction. Though we do not charge fees for these services, we require jockeys to furnish us with requisite materials. Services may seem like a luxury at this time. When your chocobo's rating increases, you enter a higher class. Come to understand the necessity of seeking every available advantage. Aha. Training. Cannot be conducted without feed. Purchase from the tack and feed trader. I see. And then there's abilities. And you need manuals. Unlearning abilities. Changing a name. Official greens. Feeds. Improves speed. So there's like, you can use money or MGP on feeds and stuff. Leaf water. What the hell? Unteach an ability. I see. And then a bunch of these manuals. Okay. Well, let me get the idea of it. Sanctioned races. Gains XP, grows stronger, rating will increase, permitted to enter races higher classes. View your chocobo's rating, select character, followed by saucer, chocobo within the interface. Okay. Races divided in different classes. Determined by current rating, which is 11 in case you were unaware. Main class open to only those most inexperienced competitors. As such, you and your chocobo will quickly outgrow it. As rating increases, find yourself competing against far more experienced jockeys in races with even stricter rules, regulations. That said, rewards you can receive more than make up for the increase in difficulty. Train your chocobo well. May the spinners pull be ever in your favor. Class courses. Chocobo races. It can be random. Sagoli Road, Costa del Sol. So is this always like a multiplayer thing then? Is what this is? I guess so. Chocobo races, party members, no rewards. I see. So it's an exclusively multiplayer thing. That makes it less interesting. If that's what it is, I guess. Race class will be determined by chocobo rating. And participating as a party determined by the lowest rated one. Okay, I think I'll leave this alone then. I don't really have an interest in PvP things. Okay, well. I don't think there's much else to do in here. You get more bonuses from gates, but you'd have to, you know, open a gate for that. One's already going still, I think. Be with bots most of the time, though. That's funny. Then they should have one where you fight only bots. I'd be interested in that. Trying that. Other players is like, it's a Moshe. Hi. And farewell. Yeah, one day, at some point, I want to amass, like, 100 and whatever thousand MGP for a cosmetic set from here. That should be fun. I don't need to use this, actually. Wait, because I'm just going to teleport to Limsa. What was the name of it again? It's some, like, marksman set. It's really cool. Right over here. It's in the prize exchange 1? Why is there multiple? I don't know. Marksman battle garb, yeah. Save. What is that noise? Is that a gate? Gloves. Slops. Boots. And then an eye patch, but I would probably not use the eye patch. I'd probably not use it. Look how cool this looks, though. That's a lot of money, though. Yeah, it's like, probably like almost 200k MGP. But that looks so cool. I'd love to get that. Something did open. The slice is right. Oh, that one. Isn't that the one where you get, like, knocked out based on where you stand? Let's go get knocked out. Sounds like fun. Accept. Oh. Apparently you can fall out of it. I thought there would be like something there. Apparently not. I'm gonna stand here. 30 seconds. Is there always like one gate going on at one time? I don't think so, because there's a lot of times I come here where there's not a gate going on. There's fucking emotes. I have an eating emote. It's a bit late. Oh wow, that's a lot of emotes. I don't know where they are. 4 times an hour, I see. At some point, I'll get those cosmetics. At some point. But it's easy to spend on the cards, too. Like, I already used like 30 plus K on the cards. I don't remember the entrance being so dramatic last time. I feel like I did a slightly different version of this. Oh, so you can move during this one, I see. Oh god. The other one I did, you couldn't move. Okay. Reaching the next thing earned you 1,000 MGP. I see. Oh god. Each pile of gold is worth 1,000. Oh god. He jumps on them. I think it's too late. There's still games, so am I. This one is different. This one's more proactive. I like how the players are just kind of incidentally sticking together. Oh god. Oh god. 2,000, so up to 3,000. Oh. Oh, you have to watch it or something? Oh, there's no way you watch that. Okay. There's no way to watch that, bro. What? It just spins at the end like crazy. Oh, oh, you can get fucked. Oh, this guy got lucky. He got it. Ugh. Oh god. Ah. I didn't think that was coming towards me. There's 4 of them. Oh. Oh, that guy. I look like I got too. But I didn't somehow. Oh my god. Good thing I moved at the last second. Okay. I got 5K and I got right on the money. That was scary. The one where you stay still is a lot easier. Jeez. That was fun. Now I have 43.6K. That's cool. Maybe I buy some more cards. How up do the cards go anyway? One thing I'm curious about. They go up very, very high. And then there's like random ones. 1 of 15 low rarity triple triad cards. Yeah, they go up very high. You can only buy so much before it becomes basically the price of those cosmetics. Like these, beyond this... Which, do I have these? No. Registered. Beyond these two, it becomes like cosmetic priced anyway. I'll buy these then. Because I'll get more of this stuff anyway. Might as well. I'm in no rush. So are these any good? A Scion. Flamin. Philamin. This one's pretty good. Not pointing down, but pretty good. This one is only good pointing down and right, I guess. Which is... Oh, I already have him, though. Which one do I not have on? Is it this one? It's this one. This one's very balanced in a very decent way. Better than these other ones. Okay. That's cool. Let me try this other one now. About all I can do. Challenge. I challenge thee. Order start. Is it in the linear again? I assume? Yeah, it's in the linear order again. Aha! Ah, just barely a draw. Let's try again. Could change up my order, but I feel like I like this order for this. Got like some 4-star one. Zzz. I go first this time? Oh god. Oh damn. Put that back. I think that's a draw again. Yeah. It's hard to not draw on this one. Because of the way it works. Yeah. And it does like to do that. Ah, come on, I gotta go for that. Oh yeah, good thing I did that one. Hey, I think I won. I won. Wow. I got the Gubu card, which I think is the one I didn't have. I don't know why it turns into a star. Yeah, I did that one. I know there's more out in the world too. Might be able to do this one. Definitely not the one in the back, but... And probably not this one, but I can still look at it. no real harm. Hey, that's one that I'm using. Oh, and it's any order now. Good, good. There you go. Holy cow. +1. What the hell? I don't know what these +1s are. But I assume they count for multiple, and that's bad. It's my assumption. +2? What the hell? +3? What's going on? Sudden death. Oh, what? This game, this just, oh my god, what happened to the decks got flipped around? What is going on? This game likes to make up a lot of random rules out of nowhere. There you go. There you go. And nothing else I can do but that. Sudden death again? Jesus. Oh, I got one of his 4-star cards. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. That actually kind of went well for me for once. Okay. Aw. But hey, look, I can do this now. Oh, can you not flip 2 in one go? Oh my god, it's still sudden death. Jesus Christ. This is getting ridiculous. Oof, that's my card. Hey. You used my card against me. I saw that coming. Oh, what? Oh, +1 is to the values. Well, that might have lost it for me, but I understand now. +1 is to the values. Okay. I see. Oh, it's still sudden death, actually. I thought that was to the count. It's to the values. Okay. You still have my card, you son of a bitch. Ow. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's not, terror bad, I guess. Damn it. Well, that's terror bad. Oh yeah, that's like GG. Red wins. It took forever, but red wins. Let me try that again. That one was fun. It was so random, but it was entertaining. I'll try it again. Jeez. Six, so that's worth a 6 as is. That's already a 6. 5. I guess it has to be this. It's pretty deep. It can be. For sure. Now it's +2. Ugh. Means I can't flip it. +3? What the hell, man? Oh, I won somehow. Nice. I didn't get the card, though. I like this card game. This is entertaining. The Chocobo Racing doesn't really... Mostly because the Chocobo Racing, it's clunky and it's PvP. So that's meh. But this card racing thing is fun. This card racing, yeah. This card thing is fun. Hmm. 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 I win. Give me the damn card. Oh God. Cool. Oh wait, but +1 makes that 9. That's sad. +1 makes that 9. That's also sad. Well, this one's just not gonna go well at all, huh? There you go. I win! Wow, oh, okay. I have this one already. I think the cards are worth more than the actual rewards from winning. If they're high enough level. +1. Well, you're not getting flipped, that's for sure. Why do I have multiples of these? It's always so funky. No. Sudden death. This is the only one it feels like that I ever get sudden death on. Oh, what the hell? That's my card. You use my card against me. Oh my gosh. Oh, so you can flip multiples at once. Oh yeah, okay. Oh God. Red wins? Really? I thought it was at least a tie. I will defeat you enough, damn it, to get what I want. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's a loss. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna beat that King Elmer guy anytime soon. If this is like a linear progression, which I imagine it to be. That's a fair play. Oh, what? Oh, he got a +3. What the hell? That's crazy. Damn. Let's, make sure I'm not missing any events in the meantime. Oh, and there's an event. Another leap of faith. I hate leap of faith. Can you pick something else? Please and thank you. This guy has a stacked deck. Who? Some guy you're versing? No, that won't flip it, but I think I can flip these like so. I win! You won't give me what I want. Leap of faith? I'll do leap of faith. obtained, registered. I don't need this one then. The guy oh, that one back there? Yeah. That one's I win against that one. I'm just not getting luck on the on getting the reward that I want. Just not dropping it. Sabatender Gria. Why can't this spawn the shooting one? I like the shooting one. Challenge completed. 5,000 MGP. Open the gates. The challenges are a good way to get some. See, this is the one I've done before, I believe. I think so. Oh god. Actually, I don't think so. Maybe it is. I don't know. It uses... actually, I think it is. What? Oh god. Da 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 da. So I have everything that's under like 90k or whatever. Oh god. Or something like that. I think I'll start collecting the cosmetic I want next. The cheaper parts of it anyway. Oh, too far. First time I did this one, if this is the same one, I only fell once. I'm doing so much worse. I wonder why. Maybe because it's not the same. It's just kind of similar. Why? That is so hard to get to. There must be something on the right I have to jump onto first. Yeah, I don't remember anything like that, so this must be new to me. Yeah, oh, fell that time. I'm falling a lot on this one. I don't think I've done this one before. Otherwise, I don't think I'd be messing it up this much. This must be new to me. This really brings me back to Guild Wars, though. Oh, I keep falling. I've done that before. Maybe I just got lucky. Let's try to do it the normal way, then. Oh, now I tried the normal way and I jumped too far. It's only the beginning. This part is what messes me up, man. Aha. That way is just easier for me. Yeah, there's that little, like, tendril. Little tendril. Okay. This is gonna be the closest one for me, I guess. Since I'm just doing so bad. I remember before I had done this and I didn't do this. Or whatever. I don't know, just bring me somewhere. Yeah, now this part is really familiar. I'm as aware of what I'm doing now as I was then. Which is to say, not a lot. Not very aware. Yeah, see, this seems exactly like the one I did at first. If it is, then I don't know how I got past that beginning part. Oh, God. This one's easier to jump out than in. What? What? Oh. What? What? Trying to figure it's some kind of like trick. What? Oh gosh. Okay. What? 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 Oh god. What? 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 Ah. These dudes just chilling at the exit are always funny to me. Alright, I did it. Took me like 5 minutes or 6 minutes, but I did it. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll go back to trying to get that drop. Flat. Yeah. I would emote at those guys, but I don't know what emote to do. I don't really know what emotes I have, to be fair. Storm salute. Oh, there's a lot of emotes in here. Red. Stretch. Pose. They're like a cheer. Thumbs up. Congratulate. And then clap. So like a slash cheer. Yeah, there is. Okay. Just emote that at them some other time, huh? Let's see if I can get this drop from you, Mr. Mrs. Whatever the fuck you are. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. Well, this one's not flipping, that's for sure. And neither is that one. Holy cow. I can actually flip that. But not that. Sudden death. Ouch. Oh, I got one of his cards. He got one of my cards. Ow, what the fuck kind of move is that? Ouch. Oh my god, dude. Sudden death. Fucking hell. Loves to do that. There. I guess here. Jeez. Okay. I think that's what I needed. There you go. Yeah, so I win this one. But still no drop. A winner is you. Challenge complete. What was that? A winner is you? Win 10 triple triad matches, 8,000. I see you emoting. I'm up to 27k again. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah. I always try to play before it picks who's going first. Jesus, you put that one up there? What the hell? That's a choice. If I've ever seen a choice, that is definitely a choice. Seven plus one plus one. I'll flip that, thank you. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's got +3, that's what the hell. Sudden death. Getting the right parts of his deck is pretty much essential to winning, but then he gets part of my deck as well, and it just gets really weird. Holy cow. Holy cow. Wait, no, it's +2, so that's a 5. So it needs at least a 6. +3, holy shit. Oh, I have a +3. I can flip both of you. I wonder how it chooses which one it's gonna affect. I win again. I'm still not getting that card. Yeah. It's a 5 plus 1, it's a 6. Well, that would be kind of difficult, actually. Oh, nice. 9 plus 1, flip both of those. Hey, I win again. And I still don't get the damn card. How rude, sir. And how many times you're making me fight you? The answer is a lot. Making me fight you a lot. It's almost better if he goes first. Look at that. He just used that right out of the gate. Now he's not going to flip that back, that's for sure. 8. No, it's got to be 9. Or 9 plus 1. Ugh. Oh, that's a weird one. Oh, +3. Holy shit. Well, still. Ah, sudden death. Just barely. Okay. This is weird. Okay. I think that's another sudden death. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Well, that's an 8 already. Well, not a lot I can do about that. Yeah, no. Might as well put you there then. And it's been flipped. That whole bottom side is crazy. I might as well try this. It's not going to work out, but I can still flip it back. Which way do I want to do this? Let's do it this way. Because that won't get flipped back. Guaranteed. And then I can flip you. And then I win. And I still don't get the card. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay, well, that's out of my league to deal with, for sure. So I'll just put that there. Ouch. But that can be dealt with kind of easily at the same time. Naturally, you're going to flip it. Oh. Oh, this one's a loss. Like, guaranteed. Yep. Again. That first placement affects quite a lot. Ooh, I don't know why you did that. Sometimes they do dumb things like that, though, and that's what really ends up helping. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll put you there. Oh my gosh. Well, that's not good. Put the stronger one, but sudden death. Oh, okay. Interesting setup. +1. On that one? That's crazy. +1 on that one? That's crazy. Ouch. +2. I can use that. Hey, I win. Wow, this card's just not dropping. I don't know why it's taken so long. But it's just not dropping. Damn that +1. Ruining my plans. Spoiling my plots. Damn it. Okay, I win. Again. I still don't get the card. I'm getting MGP, I'm just not getting the damn card. Guess I'll do something similar. Oof. 4? No, that is a 5, so I need this at least. Okay. I think this one's a loss. Yeah. Oof. Leap of faith is underway again. Why is it always leap of faith? Now that I'm actually sitting in here doing stuff. What do I hear? I hear glass is breaking. Oh my god, look at all the high-end ones first. Oof. Well, that sucks. This is the best I can do. Sudden death. Oh wow, I have his wacky ones now. Speaking of wacky. Flip you over. Oh, that's wacky. That's really wacky. Aha, I can flip that. I win. Ugh, still not giving me the damn card. Alright, well. I'll go do the next leap of faith. I didn't... It's like, hey, you decided to actually stay here today? You decided to actually play games? Well, let's give you the thing that you dislike the most. I'll still do it though, because I want that cosmetic, and the 4K from this is a fairly good way to get it. Whew. Let's see if I start learning these too, huh? Because I recognize this already. I don't know if I recognize the placement of all of these, but I definitely recognize this, like, map. Yeah, this does seem like a very similar placement. This is the one where I fell earlier, I think. Forget how many times. Or is this the one that I did without falling? I think this is the one where I fell like 3 times. Yeah, this is the one where I fell like 3 times. What? Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Yes, right here. This part is where I was messing up earlier. Oof. Right exactly here. Oh, wow, I did it perfectly that time. Nice. I did it. 4,000. Damn Tessarossa, will you leave me alone? This Tessarossa guy, like, does he actually have a thriving community by just spamming invites like that? I can't imagine that would attract many actual invested individuals. You know? I want to get this damn drop. Most likely not. Yeah, so like, why the hell even bother doing it? You know, he didn't play this one for most of the matches, I've noticed. Interestingly. That's a very interesting one. Oh, I'm not flipping that shit. No, that's not happening. No siree. No sire. Now 5. Ugh. Oh, I can flip this. That's hot. Oof, sudden death. Oof, what the hell? What a weird ass placement that is. But alright. Whatever you say, dude. I got 4. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Well, I win. He wants spouse, so they make him FC points. What's an FC point? This is the one that I already have. Oh, damn it. Elaborate. What is FC point? You bitch. You bitch. Stop doing that. Oh my gosh. You're making my life so complicated, you know that? I don't know if I can win this one. This one might be unwinnable. Sudden death. What do you need, like a 2-card lead to not get sudden death or something? Oh, you bitch. Okay. My plan is coming together. But it can change a little bit so I can flip this. Damn it. Currency used for FC airships and submarines. FC airships and submarines? There's like an FC fast travel, I guess? Oh, you fucking bitch. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Oh, you fucking bitch. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Well, you're not flipping me. Like a FC retainer? Okay. I guess I'll learn if I, you know, join an FC. At some point. Can't really do much about that. Well, I kind of can. It just depends. I'll dabble on that side of things. It's Hannah's job. Okay. Flip. Okay, cool. Sudden death. Again. You have to have like a wide margin of a lead, huh? Oh my gosh. You bitch. Oh my gosh. You bitch. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Because it's sudden death no matter what. I have a lot of his really high-end cards. Yet he still has enough, apparently. Although all the ones I have are only good on the bottom, and that's it. So that's kind of like, what do I do with that? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I win. Finally, I got the other card. Holy cow. Ugh. That took forever. I kept winning, but... Now, is it anything any good? It was Uranger. It's this guy. 7841. I mean, it's functional. Certainly. I have them set up for like what they're good at. Funny. Okay. Well. I did it. I'm not going to try to fight the king because that's out of my league. 3 Andrews a Chad, is he? Selling cards for MGP. There you go. You meet him later. I think I already met him, right? He's in the Scions? I think you meet him when you first show up at the Scions. Could be wrong. But I could have sworn he's been in there and we met him. I have 31k. That's not enough for the biggest part of this. What are these other prize exchanges, huh? Well, that's cool. But that's for classes that I am not. Very specific classes for this. Scholar, Summoner. You get special books. Special books, armor. Okay, so it's the different disciplines of war, basically. Is what it is. Well, I know I won't want the eye patch. But I can get some other part of it. Marksman slops. I can get the marksman slops. Yeah. I'll get that. Common Mackay marksman slops. Okay. There's a woman version too. This is my first ever... Where is it? Place in your... Oh, yeah, it's this. This is my first ever piece of gear that I want for glamour. Now, how does that work? Cast glamour. So how does the glamour work? Do I cast glamour on the thing I want to be the glamour, or do I cast it on something else and just have the other thing in my inventory? And because you're for that, then you're going over here. There. You cast it on the item equipped. Okay, well, I'll leave this on the chocobo because I'm getting this specifically for cosmetic purposes. One day, I will have enough for the boots, the gloves, and the jacket, but that's gonna be a while. So, fashion accessories. Oh yeah, I have this thing. Enable auto umbrella. Oh, so you just automatically pull it out. Umbrella. Auto umbrella, that's funny. What are you trading me? A glamour prism. I think I have a glamour prism. 113 glamour prisms, I see. Well, thank you. How many does that leave me? 131. That's most of them. Alright. That chat bubble popped up above your head. I was like, what the hell? Well, thank you. Auto umbrella is funny. Okay. Well, that's all I'm doing here for now. But we weren't going to Alamigo. This is a really... I gotta remember, this is a really convenient way to get back to Alamigo, is actually the Gold Saucer. Or even to Ul'dah. It's actually cheaper with this marked to come to the Gold Saucer and teleport to Ul'dah than it is to airship directly to Ul'dah. It's an insignificant difference. But This kind of thinking is what keeps me alive in the real world. Alright. That was a huge distraction. But, yeah. I mean, I could keep distracted. I'm sure there's, like, matches here. Yeah, like over there and elsewhere in Limsa. Use glamour dress to make glamour plates. Yeah. Plate being like a preset, right? Of like a whole outfit, I think. That's probably what I'll end up doing, right? Is I'll make the plates whenever I have the whole outfit. So I can just apply the plates. If I'm understanding it correctly. I don't know that I am. Correct? Okay, cool. And can you take an item out of the plate? Is that a thing? How's this guy? Oh, he's even higher. Okay, no thank you, sir. I will not challenge that. How about up here? Yeah, there's one. Tater cakes. Ricky Bobby, but it's a girl. What the hell? How about you? You're potentially handleable. Let's find out. Once on a plate, you can remove the item from the dresser if you so wish. Oh, cool. This should be doable. He's got like main characters. Look at that. Quote unquote main characters. I'm so used to strategizing against that other one. I don't know that I really need to strategize too much against this guy. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't think so, though. I don't think it is Maybelline. Okay, well, I won, and I got Bateron 10 Fingers card. Try to get the other one. I guess all the tavern keepers will be kind of this difficulty level. This reminds me so much of Gwent. It really does. Blech. Hi, heavens. Still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I left the Golden Saucer and I just went to go verse Bateron. Well, now that I'm in Limsa. And just get his cards. They have each other's cards, too. Makes sense. Wonder if you only need to really beat 2 of them, then. Yeah, I like the card game. It's funny, because I don't like card games. If that makes any sense. This one's a little wacky. It stays fresh by having all these randomly changing rules, though. Bateron's not nearly as good as that other person, or at least the rules aren't there to make him. Oh no, he just doesn't have as good of cards as that other one. Yeah. Whoa. Don't you try that. Give me your other card, you son of a bitch. I call it Yu-Gi-Oh. That's funny. Blech. What an interesting choice that was. Party Finder's dead right now. For what? This one doesn't have that sudden death if it's like 4 or 5. Battaron can give me some sort of tricks a little bit. Sometimes. If he tries really hard. Like that. But I still end up winning. Give me your damn second card, you son of a bitch. I must steal your card. Just having a look. Aether for any party finder. What's Aether? Is that an equivalent to Crystal? I think so. The Tavern Keeper cards are not that bad, honestly. They're pretty good. Damn. I still win. That's Battaron 10 fingers again, you son of a bitch. Now I have this extra junk. There you go. Flip, 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 flip. I win. Yay! Sahagin. Handed cards ready after MGP. Yeah, I've been doing that. Although you have to go back in order to do that. You have to go to the Golden Saucer. Which I just left. I don't... Yep, yeah. I only have the one. I mean, I could still go hand it in. Well, what is it? It's like a couple seconds in a loading screen. And then a free teleport back here. I'm not hunting down the fights, I'm just looking around me for fights that seem doable. Aethers for raiding, crystals RP, primal for PvP. I think I read something. Oh, they got another leap of faith. I think I read something about them wanting to make all the different things party find together or something. Battaron 10 fingers. I say his name differently every time I say it. Huh, you know what this means. Go do this. Won't be enough to get me the next part of that outfit I want, but it'll be something. It's a good thing I don't like raiding then, huh? Because I'm on Balmung. Oh, this one's special. This motherfucker's doing flips and shit, dude. This one is really different. This one's wacky. There's so many players, I don't even know what's happening. small idea. Please look forward to it. Yeah, I feel like with all the money they have, they don't implement enough stuff. You know? Somehow they're not feeling stressed enough. Someone needs to... Ah! Did not see that. Someone needs to stress them out. Because they don't seem stressed out enough. With the decisions they make and how long they take to do things. And how they have the sub, the cash shop, the rent, the inventory space, and all these things that they leave here. I stress them out. Oh, what the hell was that? Is there no collider on that? There's no collider on that. Oh god, help me. Oh, I took a swipe. Deserved to. Yeah, with the housing. I saw it after you mentioned it. No, after Heaven mentioned it, I think. Because Novice Network was ranting about it. Oh god, help me. Yeah, I don't know why the housing is so limited. It's not like it's all real space. If you have instance housing, it shouldn't be limited. It's just server space, isn't it? You know how much server space you have lying around? Look at Oceania. Australia has a bunch of empty servers. Just get rid of some of them. This just goes straight to the exit. It does. Okay, never mind. No wonder no one's taking that one. This also goes straight to the exit. Oh, there's one back here. I didn't even see this, dude. I wanna... Hey, look at all these things I missed. We still gotta go down this way for the gold. What? They could also probably just, you know, buy more server space in general. God damn it! I know they were buying a lot when they had the explosion of their player base. So much so that they had to like wait a year for some of it because it was like on back order or something. Pretty sure the player base has gone down since then though. But they probably have some extra lying around. Don't worry, eventually there will be so many housing districts that it just covers everything. Theoretically, right? One day, so much housing space. The more areas they add. Did Dawn Trail come with its own housing? I assume so. I assume every expansion comes with its own housing. But I did it. I'm missing a bronze cactus. What the hell? I don't care to go find that. Oh, I'm so close to the goal. Bronze cactus not worth that much. You have to do the blacklist feature. Monkey paw curls. People now rip your account into using a plugin. Yeah, I heard about that. Honestly, I prefer ESO's system where you have an, which used to be the default system in a lot of MMOs, where you have an @ name and all your characters are tied to it. And so you can see when someone's on the login page and then see what character they pick when they log in. So personally, I don't see that as an issue. If someone can see what alts you have. I mean, I open a stream and I show my login with every one of my characters. I'd rather, instead of that just being a bug, just give us @ names. I enjoy having @ names. It lets me keep track of my friends and everybody I know a lot easier. And then if you give us @ names, we would need the 200 friends or whatever, wouldn't be a problem. Because I saw it's like a 200 friend limit or something. Instead of potentially friending the same person like a bunch of times, you can just friend them once. It was very convenient. Alright. We can finally, unless I get distracted again, go do the class thing. So through middle into eastern, Wineport. I've been here before apparently. Oh, it's this place. Okay, so Costa del Sol. Got it. For the game I have my gripes, of course. There's not enough budget and like hobby agreement for a game to just be perfect to anybody. Nobody has a perfect game, right? Even if you love everything this game does and you have no gripes with anything that's implemented, you can still find a gripe with the fact that they have a cash shop, a sub fee, inventory, rent space, and a retail price that recurs. So it's very easy, you know. Costa del Sol. So. Honestly, it might have just been simpler to ride up here. Thinking about it. I could do this leave quest while I'm here. Level 30? Yeah, I'll do it. It'll make coming over here worth it. Might have just made more sense to ride right up this way instead of pay for 2 ferries if my goal is money saving. Leave quest! Seeking adventure, undertake guild leaves. Representative. Match capable adventurers. Loading up with dangerous fieldwork immediately and required to assess your suitability for handling the sorts of threats you might encounter. Take a good look at the task and the guild leave. Be willing to try your hand at it. Hey, adventure. Yeah, last evening on this nightly walk through the jungle, Master Gigiruju was assaulted by a beetle who shrewdly maneuvered himself directly under my lord's bare left foot as he stepped down onto the sand. Needless to say, the master was infuriated, has since ordered the slaying of every creature in the area so no other might experience the suffering he did. Adventurers have sought to carry out his order, and as always, money is no object. Why only pay in 339? So you're already aware of this, you're likely to encounter hostile creatures in the area. Be sure you're properly armed and armored before beginning your task. Sir, yes, sir. Okay. Before I do that, though, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to make myself a quick snack. And so I will be right back. Alright, well, I'm back. I went ahead and had a snack to stay alive. Alright, and let's do this, Fuel to leave. I have to eat food. Antelope steak. Welcome back, thanks. Let's do this. Visit 4 locations. I've done these. In a raid, so my communication sucks right now. Well, you're in a raid, so it's not like I'm surprised. That was a good lunch. Let's call it. Oh, hey, look, things I need to kill. Sprint. Next. Oh, fuck. I have shot the wrong thing. My tab button betrayed me. What? Paralysis. How's Bard going? It's going alright. I mean, I spent the last, like, I don't know, 2 hours doing golden saucer stuff, so, but other than that, yeah, it's going pretty well. Holy cow. That's big. Level 35. I'm here to do the class quest, getting a little distracted by trial leaves. Just because I took a less efficient way to get here, I guess. Return. You accomplished the task. Yep. That I did. Knew that trial was a waste of time. There are plenty of other tasks that a hardy soul such as yourself should have little trouble with. Costa del Sol welcomes your continued cooperation. Alright, dude. Whatever you say, man. Bruh. I'm sure main quest will come over here eventually. Considering there's a side quest. Embracing the beast. That's warrior. Oh yeah. Oh no, I need that other teleport where it is. Okay. Never mind. I was like, this is a good spot to mark for the warrior. But I guess you could always just sail here from Limsa, so it's like, eh. Ferry skipper? I hardly know her. I didn't kill those things. Well. Then again, we'll be over here at some point. So it's all the way down there. Oh man, I really should have just come here from that direction, huh? Would have been a lot simpler if I had. Bloodshore, Raincatcher, yeah. These are the things, the Bloodshore bells, I saw these. Maybe I can still go kill them at some point. And just run around like that. I just took like the least efficient route to do this. How's the companion doing? He's doing. Giant pelicans hunted. Want to be on top of this rock? I think I do. Destination. Defeat the spirits of Raincatcher's Gully. Alright. That was easy. Let me go back around to kill those guys on the beach for the hunt while I'm next to them anyway. I think in this other area we have a speed buff. It'd be funny to just suddenly have a speed buff. Yep, speed buff. Ah, it's this place again. Never thought I'd see it from coming around here, considering the level disparity, but yeah. There you go. Alright, let's go back to the beach and kill those things on the beach. I don't know if they'll be down there on the beach. I mean, that's still Bloodshore. They could be over here. I can save some run. I just see a bunch of crabs. I don't think the thing I want is here. Is that a person? Is that an enemy? No, it's a manor guard. This is a manor? Huh. Alright. Kinda looks like the beginning of Kingdom Hearts. Alright, right down here was where I actually saw them, so we're close. Look at those walls up there, dude. What the hell are those walls for? I don't know. I need to kill 5 of these. I love getting to spam Bloodletter. That's my favorite part about this first song. Just spamming Bloodletter. No, it wore off. My Bloodletter spam. Alright, hunt is done. God, level 35 needs 102k to level up. Jesus. Okay. Oh, there was another thing over in Eastern Lanasia, in Raincatcher's Gully. That wasn't it. There was more. Well, I guess I could go back. The jungle coral. Yeah, I mean, it's the only other thing over here. There's something in outer Lanasia, but I've never been there. I'm just going in a big loop. Big friggin' loop. But sure, why not? Give me some more XP, huh? Ferry skipper. Hardly know her. Let's see if we can find these jungle corals. Like I think we have to venture off into the actual jungle. What are these red things? Some sort of plants? Gives me Guild War 2 vibes. Hey, these guys are actually my level. Which means I won't be here in the story for a little bit. I have to kill 5 of them. What's the best mount I can get as a free trial player? Oh, it's funny. I like Novice Network is a funny place. I mean, it's only natural to think that mounts would have different speed. But I don't blame them. Alright, I think that's everything over here. There's stuff in Upper Lanasia and Outer Lanasia. Well, that's for a future res to deal with. Quarry Mill and Little Almigo, Quarry Mill, Quarry Mill. Okay. Let's return. That. There you go. Now we're at least in the right place. I have made it cheaper to teleport to Quarry Mills. Let's go ahead and teleport. Because we're going to be going here a lot. Might as well make it cheap and easy. It's like your mom. And head out to hand this in. Monarch Ogre Fly. Fun. Ha ha ha, jokes, yeah. This person's decked the hell out. Look at this, man. Great songs you play in battle. Ever more powerful emotions beset and temper your soul. When your stock of tales has grown, pray return and regale me with stories of your adventures. Does this really count as a song? Seems more just like an ability in general. I don't know if I'd count it as a song. Level up. Level 36. Yeah, like this is just to remove a debuff. It's hardly a song. I mean, it's not bad, but like, Uses every 45 seconds. You can be impervious to the next enfeeblement. Okay. Alright. It's a cleanse, yeah. I don't know if that'll see an insane amount of use. Just depends what they throw me up against, I guess. Alright, so now we have to get to Little Alamigo. It's down here. But as we are aware, now, it is actually cheaper to just go to the golden saucer and then teleport there than it is to actually take the airship or teleport directly. It adds an extra step, but you gotta save money somehow. Is there anything going on? There is. Cliffhanger. I don't know what that is. I can go look at it. What is cliffhanger? What are you? Save bootkins from hobgoblins. What is this? Oh, like an obstacle course? Okay. Just with bombs everywhere. Oh God. I'm here. That was it? That was very easy compared to the actual ones that I've been doing all day. A lot easier. And then what? They just leave you up here? No teleport down? Nothing? How much fall damage do I take if I just jump off? None, I guess. Alright. Let's teleport to Little Alamigo. Little Alamigo, I'm back. Gundabald, why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Yeah? Well, take this, you bitch. Spoke with Mefford. It's been so long since I last heard from him. I feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefford sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefford is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek. Will tell you what I can. Mount speed in South Shroud has increased. Specifically, South Shroud. More die. Oh, great. Alright. Gundabald is willing to share with you what he knows about the masked stranger. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts. They are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Okay. Hey, you little bitch. Gundabald said to tell me shit. Gundabald sent you? Listen, I told him it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Well, you could tell me about it. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. What a dick. What a jerk. Crescent my way around to the other side of this. Wonder when graphics will get enough allowance that we'll just be able to have entire real life sized cities in video games. Just filled with stuff. Have I been meeting any masked men? Let's see. Can't say I have. Be sure to tell my friends you're looking for him. Tailbot. Bunch of there's a bunch been skulking about, right? Suspicious, like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark me words. Okay. Time to go back. What level is this? 27. I'm up to 27 in the main quest. Nice. I dislike how I got to solve a bunch of losers' problems in the MSQ right now. Bro. Oh, look at her, there he is right now. I would so want to respond, yo, losers, you're a free trial player. You have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man that's most troublesome. Whatever the young ones are scheming can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside him, I could see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose of him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution, all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times where man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this is not unless we intervene. They are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. If I have any of these, I do not. Paralysis, silence, poison, blindness. Okay. I think we're kind of in high potion territory and not potion territory at this point. I think I'm just gonna like slot those in. I never use my damn potions anyway. It's still only 340 points max. Very bleh. Fremfring. Holy cow. Whoa, look at this. Huh. That's crazy. Is that what the level 25 armor looks like? Jeez. The other stuff doesn't look nearly as interesting as that. Look at that, and look at this. Secret message for you. Adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? Got a message for you from Wilfred. Lad, something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you won over Gundabald. Wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Sounds like a trap. Do you know that? Sounds like a fucking trap. Hey, this guy's also Limson. I like how the class that is the reason why I started as Limson is not even my class anymore. I wonder if I started as a ranger, if I would have picked Gridania instead of Limsa for my company. But I don't know. Color red is just so much better. We must be on the same quest right now, me and him. He caught up while I was doing other crap. Thanks for coming. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who could gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. I could see it's a trap. Why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Coral got your tongue. No matter whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him. Yeah. What a surprise. It's a trap. Who would have fucking thunk it? You're stronger than you look. Changes nothing. Threaten us. Beat us bloody all you like. Nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. Gonna obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it will reclaim our homeland. Yeah, this guy's rushing, man. You see that shit? He's teleporting around. He's rushing. He has places to be. And it's not here. I'll take my time, thank you. Excuse me, pests. My food's about to run out. A fate. I'm here. Attacked by Wilfred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. This is all, everything next is level 40. Everything level 40. Including the bow. More die. Because we didn't have enough of that. Alright. Gundabal needs your help to rein in the young ones of Little Alamigo. Wilrid mentioned obtaining power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabald, Bertliana, gods preserve what happened. I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came, took me to their hideout, and they... sob. The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. Tell me, does anyone know of this? Wilrid, he saw me outside. He was so angry. Let's tend to Bertliana. Meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. Fear that they may do something rash. Whatever you say, guy that was a dick to me when I showed up. New necklace, bracelets. The bracelet's better than mine. The necklace is like, it would be good for a caster. I guess I'll take the bracelet. Alphen needs your aid disposing some brigands. Perhaps you've heard the Corpse Brigade, a nasty band of brigands that's been terrorizing parts of late, smuggling, thievery, cold-blooded murder of innocents. If you see any signs of foul play in these parts, like as not, the corpses are behind it. I'd like nothing more than to march into their hideout in the northeast and teach them a lesson, but I know when I'm outmatched. Normally I'd hesitate to trust the task to an outsider, but you seem a capable sort. What say you teach those scofflaws a lesson? What the hell's a scofflaw? Alright, what? I need to ascertain the youth's intentions. Well, it says there's supposed to be some here, but I don't see any. Let's, oh hey. What is this? Is this an intention? Yep. That map is an intention. The other 4 intentions are over here. That's a fate. I was like, is there a side quest hiding under there? No, it's a fate. There's some downstairs. There's some upstairs. Wilrid, you son of a bitch. You attacked me. Mighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength, put an end to the suffering of your people. And here to interfere again, you're too late. Our plan's already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. What a little bitch. This plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now where in the 7 hells did I put that bloody map? Oh, I found the map. Don't worry, bro. Don't you worry, bro. Brother. I'm gonna eat some fried eggs. Yummy. A riled lass. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable. To think they look down on us, so I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilbur to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Lizards? And a hunting knife. Deliver the clues to Gundabald. I mean, is it really even clues? It's very clear what they're going to do. I think we have the full story already. Nova Zipish. Gundabald. Gone, the whole lot of them. It's as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. What exactly is it they mean to do? Your mother. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak. Wait, you said Willard spoke of crystals, did you not? They can't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. Young fools are untrained and unblooded at all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. You know, I don't... Maybe I've lost the plot, but I don't see how this is my problem. I got here and you wouldn't help me. I'm just here looking for a masked man. You're not helping me. You were a dick. Everyone here's being a dick to me. I don't know why I'm helping them. I might as well just go looking for him myself. He's probably looking for me. They want to kill me. Why don't I just go looking? Hoppin'. Amalja Bruisers. You guys are on the to kill list. That means you have to die. Specifically the Bruisers. 3 of them, specifically. Thank you. Hunting log. Oh, that was for Maelstrom. Ah, yes. Keep forgetting Maelstrom has its own. And it's at difficulty 1. Some of it goes places I haven't been. Some of it goes places I have been. But some of these I feel like I missed. Amalja Hunter in Eastern Thanalan. East Shroud Bramble Patch. North Shroud Alder Springs. Like, I've been to these places. I keep forgetting that that one has its own, like, difficulty or whatever. Oh yeah, the corpse confrontation. Let's go do that. Eastern Thanalan's right up here. In the Sand Gate. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's right at the entrance, bro. I might as well just go there, like, right now after I do this. Wipe that one out. That's a lot of them. Although they're really low level compared to me. So, they're dying nice and quick. Sense a hostile presence. Yeah, I already killed the hostile presence. Let's go look for this Amalja Hunter. Shroud stuff I'd have to go elsewhere for. But Sandgate, that's where I am. Rain! What am I looking for? Amalja, Amalja. Rain! Wrong kind of Amalja. Getting too close to Drybone. Yeah, we're in Drybone now. We don't want to be in Drybone. We want to be in Sandgate. The gate made of sand. Are they just right outside this dungeon? Not right outside of it. Where are they then? I'm in Sandgate. Maybe at this over here. Maybe this counts as Sandgate. I wish there were some distinct borders, because this is closer to Drybone than Sandgate. I would never think that that was Sandgate. But it makes sense for Amalja to be at an Amalja encampment. That man's standing inside a tree. I've been in here. I forget what for, but I've been in here. When things are really, really low level, dots kill really, really quickly. Let me kill one more. Malja Hunter's dead. Fourth Central Highlands. That's definitely in a place that I haven't been. Alright, let's head back now to our scheduled questing. Well, I didn't end up trying a crafting class today. But I have tried golden saucer things. Spent a decent amount of time there. Lime green. I have some lime green. Stack that shit up. Ice blue, woad blue, royal blue lipstick. Alright, let's go hand in the corpse confrontation. Just in case there's another part. And that got me some storm seals. I got 3.5k. I think it's like 4k for the next rank up or something. Need Storm Sergeant 3rd class or higher as well, just to get to rank 2 of this difficulty thing. That's crazy. How else do you get them? There's the Grand Company Leaves. There's the Grand Company Leaves. There's Fates, I guess. You're running Fates. Wow, players playing together in an MMO? Crazy. Remfing. Thank you, outside of your victories already the talk of the town. May not mark the end of the Corpse Brigade, but at least now they know we're not afraid to fight back. And to think these men and women were once my countrymen, do they know no shame? Back in the heyday of Alamigo, the Corpse Brigade served our nation with pride and honor. It saddens me to see what they have become, but I would slay them down to the last if it would ensure that they besmirch our homeland's name no longer. Give me that bracelet. Bracelet, right? Yeah, bracelet. Are these effectively the same? No, they're not. So they'd be good to pass down. This would be good for another class of mine. If I do another class, not job, class. I forget to distinguish between class and job sometimes with this game. I have 2 whole ventures from trial leaves. Currency settings. Currencies to display on the HUD. You can enable a rotation. What? Default. Right click the currency icon to cycle through currencies in your rotation. Oh, I see. That's cool. I suppose. I wonder what having a lot of money is. I already know that making like $1 million is a lot. I wonder how much money the high-end players have. Like, do they have like billions? Whoa, the chocobo just went flying. Or they have like billions. Just from playing so long. Nothing to spend it on. Railroad to no others survive. This is all wrong. Getting the crystal was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering crystals to Ralger, summon him just like the masked man taught us. Plotted to sneak into Zamric and make off with the lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. They're yelling, I don't want to die. There's more back there. Battle drakes. I'm just gonna AoE these small fry. Tempered Alamegan conscript. Tempered. Huh. They're all dead, Jim. I got scaled down for that fight. Skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. The battle's won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilbur? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about it. The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralger. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of the sorry tale back at Little Alamigo. I dare say Rez will wish to hear it as well. Yeah. Fucking idiot kids. Why are kids so stupid? Even the big kids are so stupid. Even the little adults. Evie Eden Star. Gundabog. No more lies will tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared. The masked stranger told us about summoning Ralger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. Wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known there's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred, our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. For you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget you owe it all to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and I'm sorry I tried to kill you. Yeah, I don't forgive you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives me hope to know there are such kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Now, imagine if you had just been nice to me at the beginning. Can you imagine that? Instead of being a dick, oh, you're not welcome here. Turquoise green dye. I do have some of that. Now I have more of that. Look at all of this. Lot. I have 2 different types of honey for some reason. I still don't understand why. Oh, some of it is high quality. High quality honey. I see. Lentils and chestnuts. Only one. It's for gathering. Wishes you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray you find and put a swift end to the creature for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Honestly, with the amount that died and how small this place is, you guys should basically be out of service right now. You know? There's not enough of you. This place is not big enough for there to really be that many more of you. Might as well just call it quits and go home. Speaking of going home. Wait. Do I need to do something first? Yes, I wanted to go to the shroud and kill these things. Let's do that. Let's go kill things in the shroud. Been a while since they've sent us to Limsa, so I imagine they would send us to Limsa soon. Okay, so we're talking North Shroud, East Shroud. East Shroud, Bramble Patch, North Shroud, Alder Springs. I haven't technically been to Alder Springs yet. But East Shroud, Bramble Patch, that is doable. Fairly easily. That just means I must have missed something while I was there. That's why I like to do the hunts ahead of time sometimes. Whenever I've been to an area, at least. Because then it's less likely that I miss it later when I'm actually there. What the hell is that thing? Holy cow. Melt. There's a lot of these level 50 enemies about. I think those are hunting targets, aren't they? I looked at the hunts. Apparently you don't unlock them until level 50. Which means you can't grind Aetherite tickets until level 50. Sad face. Alright. So we are looking for a Sylvian Groan. A Sylvan Groan. Sanctum of 12. I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, this is like a wedding place? Alright. Odd place, but hey. Behind the fucking bramble patch. Weird place to tack that on. I forget this game has marriages. I think the last game I played that had that was Terra. And if it wasn't Terra, it was Rift. I don't know if Terra had it, thinking about it. I mean, it might have. Terra or Rift, one of them. Hey, where's my buddy? Greens, go. I need to kill 3 of these groans. Speaking of groans, I aggroed another thing. Definitely just like missed these guys, yeah. Alright, that's more. Cool. Now. Now we head back and then we'll go north. Alder Lake again. Alder Lake? Is that what it's called? Alder Springs. No, Alder Lake is a CPU architecture. Alder Springs. And find this Ixali Straight Beak. Ferry Skipper. Can't imagine playing this game back when it was only as big as A Realm Reborn. I mean, I've played games like that, like when I played Rift, when I played Terra. Alright, so, north is actually west. Level 28, level 28. I have a feeling we're coming here soon. Alder Springs. Alright, we're gonna have to find that target. The Ixali Straight Beaks over there. Funny to see like a level 3-4 area just right next to a level 28 area. Alright, let's see. Ixali. I think I'll head west to find him. Because I've run around south. I already know that. I didn't find the Ixali there when I was there, so... I think I've been over here too, though, actually. Well, we'll just take a look around. We'll find it. Just gonna take a moment. I don't think they'll be up here. It doesn't seem that way. Not up there. Not over here. I've been down here too. They're not here. Maybe down in this little southern section. No, I think I've been down here. And it was all golems, yeah. This might count as Alder Springs. It might be over there. And I ran in from here, so if they were over here, I'd be surprised. There's no way. Those are Yarzon over there. Okay, there's nothing over here. I'm guessing it's over northeast in this zone then? No wonder I didn't find them. Where the hell are they? This is a nice little spot though. Look at that building. That looks cool. This reminds me of like... It reminds me of like a little night elf village from the beginning of World of Warcraft. I'm speaking off of like 20-year-old memories here, but... Could they... No, that's Proud Creek. I was like, could they be there? I don't think so. I don't think this is... gone that far. Here we go. Found him. On yourself by default? Okay. Okay, and that is done. Only one thing remains in the hunt, the Ixali wild talents in a place that I haven't even been to. And I think I can rank up. Go find out. This game relies on a lot of teleporting, man. A lot of different little zones, a lot of teleports. Especially the further out you get. Almost went to the wrong place. Edda Gersten. What you wearing, Edda? Ah, looks like a nice witch outfit. People love their witch outfits. Wonder if it's from like a Halloween event. Apply for promotion. You must complete rank 1 in the objectives of the hunting log. Oh, really? Okay, well, maybe I should go out of my way. Where's this Corthia's Central Highlands, then? I think it was somewhere around, like, here, right? What is Corthia's Central... Corthia's? Ishgard. Isn't Ishgard like another expansion type of thing? You get there from the North Shroud, where I literally just was. Okay. My teleport's not ready, damn it. It's okay. I will just... I'll also get there from Thanalin. Northern, though. What I'll do... Here's what I'll do. TCH is an ARR zone. Okay. I'll just use an Aetheryte ticket to get back to where I was. My first ever Aetheryte ticket use. This seems like a good chance to use it. I'll get more of them some other time. I've held on to all of them for this long. Might as well put some of this $10 to use, right? I mean, I'm already putting the earring to use, but... You know, I still haven't subscribed. I'm still working off the free 30 days included in your retail purchase of the game. I have until it expires next week. And then I finally have to subscribe. Bum, 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 bum. No gawk at Ishgard from afar. Yeah, they just like added it right next to something, huh? Nice. I haven't gotten to play as much as I'd like, though, because like I kept getting sick in the middle. So... Dragon Head. That's up here. Okay. Ice Sprite. I need to do this for a different hunting log, I guess. I have 2 really good days for my usual 11-hour streams next week. Hopefully I don't get sick again before then, right? A snow area. Mob might be spicy for you. Maybe. We'll find out. But I'm pretty sure I can upgrade, so I just need to kill this. Where does this even go to? Nowhere that I'm familiar with. So it's kind of secluded to here. What does it look like? It's an Ixali. Okay. Yeah, like these quests are level 36. So, I mean, it should be about my level. I'll kill these while I'm here, because apparently these are on the list as well. 5 of these ice sprites are on the list. I see more of them. Push comes to shove, my Chocobo's a healer, so... And I am geared up for level 35. Got you had your Chocobo leveled? Yeah, well, he's not max level, but he's all in on healer. He's rank 8 healer at the moment. What is this music? This is cool. No, go away, battle music. What I was just hearing was so cool. Makes me want to walk around in this area. Footprints. Terrible resolution, but footprints nonetheless. Give me that music. Woo! That was a pretty high-end archer requirement. Yeah. There was still more in southern Thanalan in the Sagoli Desert, but I think we'll go there later. This stuff is already pretty far ahead. I'm not necessarily going to hunt all this stuff down right now. I'm just specifically here for the Ixali Wild Talon, and I think I know where they are. Ah, it's level 30. That's not bad. That's no problem. Oh, I only needed to kill one. Oh, okay, well. Nice. Let's head north and get the porter and the crystal. This is kind of its own little place, man. Dragonhead, Korthus. This is its own damn area. I might put my extra teleport up here now that I don't need it where it is. Stomp, 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 stomp. What's this? Was in the 40s? Some things here might be in the 40s potentially. So, up here, there's some 40s. 30 was no problem. Don't worry about it. Turn off battle music. I don't mind the battle music. I just thought that that music was so cool. Can I turn off the mount music? Because I'd be tempted to turn off the mount music so I can hear the area music more. Because even in the desert, I was like, oh, hey. I can? Okay. City-state BGM in residential areas. Normal battle. Play music when mounted. Ah, much better. Come on, that's some cool music. Yeah, that mounted music is kind of immersion breaking. But, you know, doing other classes, I'll be able to run through, hear the music plenty. I'll get sick of the non-mounted music. Thanks for telling me that. Look at this. Observatorium. Fall Gourd Float. I'm going to guess Fall Gourd Float is not that. Is that in Ishgard? Is this Ishgard? No, Korthus. No, because then it would say, right? Wait, no, Korthus is Ishgard? Is Ishgard Korthus? What? Huh? Korthus Foundation. Foundation is Ishgard. Each mount has their own BGM, just to have a generic mount BGM. I see. Wow, the music here is good, so I want to hear it. I'm so tired of hearing the music change the moment I get on the mount and then change back and then yada yada. That's Ishgard. I'm assuming that other chocobo where the porter goes is Ishgard. But maybe not. I don't know. Ishgard is in Korthus. I see. Well, this will be something later in the game. Favored over Little Alamigo. Just because I don't know what to do with this one. Okay, so... let's go back to Limsa. I just spawn in. And it says, okay, well, what about the ERP allegations? What the fuck? Oh my god, man, what the hell? Alright, promotion. Done so. Promotion. You are currently Storm Corporal. To apply, you must fulfill the requirements. 5,000. I have 6,000. Apparently. I am now a Storm Sergeant 3rd class. Hell yeah, baby. Now eligible to undertake a wider range of company leaves. May you ever serve the best interests of Limsa Laminsa. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. And now the new ones are available. Some of this stuff I've already killed stuff at, but this aligns really, really well with the difficulty of what I already have. So that is to say I'm not doing this just yet. We'll kill whatever we stumble upon, but that's about it. Yeah, Storm Sergeant 2nd class is when I can do expert delivery missions, which is, I assume, what you mean about the donations. Heavens. I have a new thing. Oh yeah, that's right. It has its own... Totally always forget about this stuff, because I never have the seals for it. It's irrelevant to me. Duskin Draft. I always want to say Draught. Cordial. Restores GP. Laminson Barding. Laminson Half Barding. What do I have? Laminson Saddle. I see. Can I dye my chocobo? I want to paint it black. Yeah, this stuff they have here is actually better than the normal stuff, I think. You need a house. You need a house to dye your chocobo. That doesn't make sense, but alright. I also find it so weird that you need to be ARR max level to get a house. Isn't that so weird? Isn't that pretty strange? Are you fishing? What? Alright. Isn't that so strange? I feel like that's strange. In Lotro, they let you get a house at the beginning of the fucking game. A house to place a stable? Oh, God. A house. Not even just an apartment, but a house. One of those really limited things? Jesus. Okay, Panelin. Yes. Back to square one. Vesper Bay Aetherite Ticket. And then it's like, oh no, I forgot the thing. I just listed something at the same price as someone else on the market board. Hopefully my retainer's name being Big Chungus will make them pick me instead. Okay. Also join an FC. FC house user stable. Got it. Yeah, I need to join an FC at some point, huh? Maybe I'll look for one in between this stream and my next stream. Because I'm going to join an RP one, obviously. Obviously. I got to find the right one, you know? And I've just been doing content. I do these 11-hour streams. I don't really have any time afterwards. I just kind of like turn off and pass out once these are done. As a Discord, you join not taking applications. For FC, well, I haven't really tried to. I haven't attempted to join one. I haven't picked one. And I need to pick ones for my main and my different characters. I'll prioritize trying to get my main into one, though. Reliably inform the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. Tell me, were you able to learn of La Habria? Yep, and he's somewhere. Planted the knowledge of summoning in an impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work, no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. I get lentils and chestnuts. What's on the chair? Kind of dirt. No, it's part of a design. How do I get more saddlebag? I need more saddlebag for my saddlebag. I need my saddlebag to be as big as my inventory. Or better yet, can I just have more inventory? give me a RuneScape bank. Amphilia has another lead for you to pursue. While you're attending to business in Thanalin, some new information arrived courtesy of our friend the Sylphs. Individual fitting La Habria's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. Have you continued your investigation where you left off? 12 willing, we pick up La Habria's trail once more. Neuraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak to her and take it from there. As always, be careful. Okay, still level 27 and we're off to there. Cash shop. Give them to your retainers. My retainers are carrying a lot, man. Already. Because they have all the gear. The early game Disciple of War and Tank one is a bit messed up, to be fair. But I mean, I'll show you. They're holding all this gear. They do have space. I will say they do have space, but they're having less space by the day. Cash App Companion App sub. Companion App sub? Well, I know of the retainers thing, right? Like, you get more retainers, you get more inventory. But what are you talking about companion app sub? It is 53 and 31 respectively so far in their inventories. I don't really know what I would dump on them. Maybe like a lot of the crafting stuff, but yeah. Might need to dump my dyes on some of them is what I need to do. And some of this other stuff. That, ever both sub for it. The app has a sub. I have the companion app. Honestly, I don't really know what to do with it. I know you can like pre-claim a venture and send out on another venture, but I never have enough ventures sitting around for that, so. But otherwise, I don't know what to do with this. Also, it loads at the speed of snail. You could buy, sell, retainer ventures. Won't let me do any of that while I'm in-game. There's fellowships. I don't really understand what a fellowship is and how that's different from a link shell or an FC. But I'm assuming a lot of this is RP. Uh-huh. Some of these descriptions. Dark Souls! The School of Fish. Is this... So are there like 3 different like guild systems essentially? Spurned Housewives of Eorzea. What is this? What on earth? Is that just some other kind of like guild? Just like the link shells? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this app though. I know you can get something in it, but I don't know what it is. Like there's this Kupo nut or whatever. And it has a Mog coin. But I don't know what the hell it does. Like an in-game form? Oh, okay. Fellowship is an in-game form. Like, look at this. I can buy these coins on the app, but I don't know what the hell to do with them, because, like, what do you even do with it? From here you can access the Mog Station, forums. If the app feels kind of useless, like I don't know what the hell I would do with this. I don't know what those nuts you get are for either. About the companion. This is absolutely useless information. FAQ. FAQ. App features. Items, list items, purchase items, retainer ventures. More popular in Japan than the West? What? The app? The app feels like there's nothing I can do with it. And there's like a currency that I can't do anything with. So, and it doesn't... Yeah. Market board retainer on the go. What is this Kupo nut container? And what is this Mog coin? I think that's just for the Mog station. What's this Kupo nut thing? The hell is that for? Alright, let's take all of this stuff out. This is like housing stuff. And this is for like gatherer stuff. I'll take all this out of here. Free up some space. I'll give it to Lasan because she's holding less. Because of the nature of her class. Oh, that's confusing now, but alright. Here, you hold on to this gathering stuff for me. And this housing stuff. There you go. Because you have extra space, because the guy is holding on to... Conrad's holding on to tank and Disciple of War stuff, and to be honest, it's a fucking mess. It is a complete mess. Complete mess, dude. And it's not organized well at all. Not at all. Well, that's for future res to worry about. Do I look like future res? No, I do not. I should try to organize this a little bit better. Just randomly moved Disciple of War specific stuff over and leave the tank stuff here. This is a mess. An absolute fucking mess. This is also Disciple of War. I've really avoided organizing this properly because it's a nightmare. Even this is going to be kind of weird. So much of this is Disciple of War. All of this is Disciple of War. You're telling me I had no tank pants like the whole damn time? They must make tank pants. Okay. To buy or sell stuff that consumes a nut. Oh, really? That's stupid. That's dumb. Wait, what? Why does it do that? That's just a way to get you to spend money, I guess. Alright, this is going to be a little out of order and whatnot, but it'll do. Yeah, that'll do. That's a little more organized now. I have some crap to maybe dump in there, but I don't know. Like this and this. These are both Disciple of War. One is 20. That would be better than this. One is 33. There you go. And then this is tank level 20. Don't have that. Tank level 30. Don't have that. Disciple of War level 30. I guess I don't have that either. Okay. Gloves. One is tank. Level 30 though. Man, this is a mess. I'll just organize it like this for now. There you go, level 30. Disciple of War, level 30. Pants. We got both. $20, $25, $28, $30. Level 30 for pants. Yeah, we moved all the damn pants. So, there you go. Boots. Got Disciple of War boots. This needs more space. Hold on. We need more space here. I hate this. I hate organizing this so much. I gotta say. What level is this? 5? Okay, let's move this stuff here. Okay, armory chest. It was boots that inspired this. Disciple of War, level 32. Because I'm probably going to do these other classes, so I need to leave stuff lying around. Even if I don't have everything, because I've sold some stuff due to bad planning and management earlier. Okay. I have these extra things as well, but they're still marked as being used on some other classes, so I guess I'll hold on to them. Conrad, be gone. Be gone, Rad. Lasan. Lasan. I saw something for you. Level 31 boots. Yes. I feel like I should move this stuff. It's probably not the safest spot for it. Yeah, probably not. I'll just put it on the top of this tab. That seems functional for now. She'll probably hold a lot of the crafting stuff in general. At some point. She already has my only piece of gear for it, so... Well... Okay. Tell you what. Those first 2 tabs are probably going to be what that stuff is for. A bunch of crafting stuff, because she doesn't have a second type of armor she has to keep track of. And then just put that stuff here, and then this can overflow to gear if need be. Okay. Still hurts my head, because it's also incomplete and kind of sporadic. Due to bad planning ahead, but there you go. It's a little better organized. I've cleared up a little bit of space from the inventory as well. Kind of gotten it better laid out with my retainers. And I've gotten a lot of stuff out of here. This is just to be sold. Sell. Then I have, I guess these too, huh? Old axe. Bows don't matter. The bows don't matter. Because none of the retainers are using them. And I don't plan to rent anymore. The axes matter. The marauder weapons in general. The retainers are bomb sights. Bomb sights. Come here, Conrad. I have something you might want. I have a level 20. It's not green, so you can take a green one instead. Green level 24, but then the not green level 25 is garbage. 31. Even this is garbage in comparison. It's no better until level 31, where it's equivalent. Essentially equivalent. Okay, well, you just hold on to those then. As in a mess? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. This is kind of a mess. It's less of a mess now than it was, but it's still a mess. Okay. So then I could just sell these. Yep. Because they're garbage. Thank you. Oh, I never thought... No, that's... None of that is true. I was gonna say, I never thought a game would make it harder to have inventory space than, like, anything else. I was like, no, actually, it's believable because they sell it. And then I thought, I don't understand why they don't just let you buy some with like in-game currency or like at a bank or something. But I know why, because they rent it out. They just want your money. So no, I know the answers to everything that I just said I didn't know the answer to. I am completely lying if I say otherwise. All right. To the North Shroud again. Soul Clock. Level 3. It's your little baby. Says the level 36. Am I in the right place? Well, this will be the right place. Bro, fucking what? Oh my god, she's in Thanalin. I had to talk to her in Thanalin. Good thing they give you extras of these Vesper Bay tickets, more than you need. This is my second one. This is my first one that I'm just like wasting. This is my second one that I'm using to not come here specifically for main story. Good thing they give you so many extras, man. I have nothing that needs repairs at all. What do you mean playing cards doesn't hurt my gear? Okay, we're back. It said the North Shroud, and I was like, ah, got it. So we're going to the North Shroud right now. My bad. Walking wants to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with Walking One in Ashcrow Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medred had an encounter with a scary masked one. The masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medred. Digging One's to be found in Falgird Float in North Shroud. That's where I literally just was. Thankfully, I spent enough time fucking around that my return is ready. Frappe Mocha. What are these other names, man? Bonfire Song. Limp Brisket. I love MMOs. I'm so sad they don't make these tab targeting MMOs again. After, like, I run out of stuff to do in this one, I think the only other one that I have that's like old school tab targeting is like AQ3D. And that's literally it. And then everything is new. And all the new ones try to be different. It's so weird not having that mount music playing, but I prefer it. Let's see. What other ones have I not played that I plan to play? There's Pioneer, which is like a shooter one, though. Potentially Chrono Odyssey, Ion 2, Core Punk, Brighter Shores, which is just RuneScape again. Pantheon, maybe? Perfect New World, Archage Chronicles, not sure about that one. Star Resonance and Stars Reach. And none of them are like this, except like AQ3D. That's sad. We need more games like this. There's not enough. Make a Kingdom Hearts MMO. Leave me be, I'm not long for this world. Just look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Clearly traumatized. If you were to soothe him, he might remain calm long enough to hold a conversation. Let's have a conversation. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. It's true that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I can believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. Just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me she died a gruesome death. That instant, I knew right away the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What, you're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you whatever way we can. Anything to ensure we won't have to suffer Medred's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I could do to repay him for comforting me. Is comfort worth that much? Who are you three? Alright. Hiding his proposal to make concerning your investigation. She got a pipe! Here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Z's could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. Somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, see if you can find any proof connecting them to their deaths. Okay. Summerhild. Summerhild, a Fallguard float would ask for your aid on behalf of a forgetful friend. How do you fancy Fallguard float traveler? Fine tea, warm beds, good ale, and good company at the Bobbing Cork. Still, small wonder that it's many a wayfarer's favorite stop on the road to Corthus. Speaking of the Bobbing Cork, I was sharing a drink and a tale with a traveler a few bells ago. Apparently the poor fellow imbibed a bit too heavily, and when he came to, the key to his room was nowhere to be found. With all the rumors of late, both my friend and the innkeeper are worried sick. If you happen to stumble across the key, would you be so kind as to return it to the Cork? Been saving more than one man a sleepless night. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. Godwin. Necklace. Don't know that this is really better for me. I don't think it is. Probably just go with the silver pieces. Godwin of the Wood Whalers has a report that requires urgent delivery. Hail, adventurer, if you would not be so averse as to courier duty, I have a report that must be delivered to Florentil Spire with all haste. Mind you, this information is highly classified. I trust you to deliver it directly to the hands of Serpent Lieutenant Vortifart. Vortifort? Bowert? Without sneaking a peek for yourself. Konglomerat. Bracelets that do the same things. Oh, hello, Chocobo. Konglomerat doesn't want to go home. A cozy bed, warm meals, fine spirits. I tell you, friend, ever since I came here, it's like I've died and gone to Nafika's bosom. Go home to Ul'dah, that ramshackle hovel where nothing awaits but my gill-pinching wife and her endless whinging. Never. Perhaps you can help me. My wife's hired some poor sop to bring me home, but I reckon... What? This will give him a change of heart. Your wife sounds insane. Ah, and I can hear the actual background music. Isn't that wonderful? Audie Houseboy. What do you want? The missus paid me good coin to bring her good-for-nothing husband home. Here's a small envelope. Your guild don't mean nothing to me. The missus paid me... What in the hell's? A room of my own here at the Cork, plus all the ale I can drink, fully paid, courtesy of Konglomerat. Get out of my way. I'm going to give that man a piece of my mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick, steal the chocobo. They make them sound so rare and valuable. Might as well steal them. Someone just leaves one open like that. Sounds like a bad mistake to make. Pure adventurer. Funny. Would seem your efforts were a success. My wife's associate just stopped by a moment ago. He wanted to express his gratitude in person, downed a pint of ale, dashed right off to his room where he was sleeping quite soundly. If his rather conspicuous snoring is any guide. The comforts of life on the road. Okay. How's a confession to make? In all truth, friend, I would like nothing more than to return home to Ul'dah where my loving wife awaits. That is, were it not for a small complicating matter. My wares, you see, were stolen from me by a positively frightful band of Kikern thieves encamped to the south. Why, were I to return home empty-handed, my wife's wrath would make the calamity look like a minor brush fire. No, I fear I have no choice but to prolong my stay. Retrieve Konglomerat's goods. Gotcha. Go, gotcha. Gotcha, Lotta. Yep. Alright. Ziz is so ridiculous. What a name. Main story's up to level 28. Konglomerat's vendables. Wow, dude, this shit is surrounded. And there's no stealth skill, so... yeah, that's what I expected. I got the goods. Back we go. How does the companion? The companion is going well. Gaining XP quite nicely. Happy with his progress. Afternoon, Balmung. After noob. Says the free trial noob. Steals 5 levels of BTN from Lido on principle. What the hell's BTN? Well, was me, a merchant without his wares is not worth a lump of Oppo dung. How can I show my face to my dearest wife again? Here you go. My wares, where did you find them? The Kikern camp. Exactly as I told you? Preposterous. I didn't think you'd actually, that is to say, I'm in your debt once again, friend. Thanks to you, I can last return to Ul'dah where my loving wife awaits. Then again, there are those nasty rumors going around of late. A masked man, was it? Indeed, the roads may not be safe yet. So it pains me so, I fear I have no recourse but to sojourn here a little while longer. Alright. There's a whole nother quest to pick up in the southwest. BTN is botanist. Ah. Wonder if I'll remember that. I wonder. Above is the key. Why is it here? Why is an in-room key all the way over here? How is it not fallen? Oh gosh, okay. Hand in this quest over here, and there's another one to pick up. There's 2 to pick up. Oh gosh. Jobs have 3-letter codes. I see. Well, maybe I'll learn them as I go. Parts have been abound with ferocious beasts. You do well to keep a wide berth, adventurer, lest I be left to clean your carcass off the forest floor. Report from Godwin, you say. Very well, let us see. Traveling merchant, waylaid by Kikern bandits, adventurer hand-bitten, clean off by a feral ziz, etc., etc. The usual banalities. What's this? Sightings of a masked man, no casualties yet reported, but due vigilance should be exercised. Troubling news indeed. These parts are perilous enough without some masked marauders stirring up trouble. Thank you, friend. Rest assured, the Adder will be on the lookout for this interloper. Idristan is searching for an adventurer to undertake a distasteful task. What the hell? Gear that's actually an improvement? Level 36? What the... Oh, this is a level 36. Why is there a level 36? What? Right next to a level 28 quest. What the hell? Okay, well, what do you want? Freeze that came in the Calamity's wake rendered Corthus nigh inhospitable. Many creatures once made their homes there, been forced to migrate lest they starve. Some arrive on our doorstep with naught else but their mind to feed. Worst of the beasts are jackals who spotted not far from this very spire. Call upon your skill to dispatch the beasts before they make a meal. Some unguarded traveler. This, begging your pardons, fetid dodo meat will serve admirably as bait. Interesting. I'm going to hide that along with the level 35 Braving the New Depths for now. See it on the XP bar. Yes, I can. BRD. BRD's nuts. Oriane of the Florental Spire. Why? Oh, God. It's all given, like, very similar accessories here. Concern for the trees. As a wood whaler, it's my sworn duty to protect my nation from the Ixal. It is a Gridanian. It pains me to see the trees around wither and die while we're fighting battles. Shroud hares have grown destructive of late, gnawing away at trees and ripping shrubs from the ground. Yet we cannot very well tell the birdmen to stay their spears while we hunt oversized slugs, can we? So I turn to you, adventurer. Pour this week-old ale over the scarred trees, and the culprits should be along in short order. You bring the wood much succor if you could put them down. You don't seem to be battling anything, buddy. Just gonna point that out. Flat ale. They've used this before. I think it was in the intro story to Gridania. That's how I remember it being. Save the trees. A scarred tree. Resoula. There you go. Not in line of sight. Now it is. Your adventurer name is so funny. I'm like, which one is mine? Well, I'm not the only one doing side quests, I guess. That's cool. Thank you, adventurer. I can battle the Ixal with a clear conscience now, knowing that those like you are friends of the forest. Florentel, whose name this spire bears, was one of the greatest heroes from the time of Gridania's founding. His martial exploits were exceeded only by his love for the forest and his love for Eugenia, the namesake of our sister spire. Do such tales of yore not set your heart aflutter? Leto says he's on his gambling arc. I've been traveling at the same speed as this guy, but I'm sure he'll get ahead of me over the weekend and stuff. Because tomorrow I'm streaming Inquisitor. And then Sunday I'm going out. And then I don't know what I'm doing Monday, but I think I have a contract to do. And then Tuesday I have a doctor, and then Wednesday as well. Not till Thursday, Friday I'll be able to stream more, but plenty of off-stream stuff on alts. Maybe finding a guild for the main. Oriane needs your help in obtaining something that's not easily come by. As you have proven yourself a capable ally, I would entrust you a task more ambitious than the slaying of hares. Mayhap you have encountered curious constructs of living stone in these parts. They emerged from the sundered landscape in the wake of the calamity. Their numbers have only burgeoned thenceforth. Ow. Oy. Each one we slay, another rises to the surface to take its place. My comrades and I are at wit's end. It's clear we must take the battle to the source. There's a researcher by the name of Yom Epokin who frequents the bobbing cork and fall guard float. Suspect She might be able to shed light on the matter. Take this sealing vessel, capture the living soul stone of one of the golems. Mind you, you'll have to weaken the brute first. Deliver the soul stone to Yam Epikin and see if she cannot ascertain the golem's origin. Okay. Ah! I've fallen and I can't get up. Letting myself heal. Naturally. I'm almost level 37. Oh, hey, he fell too. Maybe he intended to fall. I don't know. I don't think he did. Maybe he did. I'm not sure. Destination. Oh wait, no, that's that other quest. Okay, there's another side quest down here somewhere. Oh, this way is blocked, man. What the hell? I gotta go around. Huh, he fell. Let's say, is this golem a quest giver? It says there's a quest right here. I guess there's something above me, huh? Well, for now... Sealing vessel. Where the hell is that quest? Mischievous Pursuits. So it's against these guys right here, but where? Supposed to be right here. Is it in the clay golem or just above me in general? I gotta get up. Yeah, I just gotta get up. And then get all the way over there. Okay. Aidmar. In the dark, needs an adventurer's aid. Pray help me, friend. I've run clean out of lantern fuel. I'm afeard I won't make it long past sundown. Not tried it myself. I heard you can fashion makeshift lanterns by sealing those flying balloons inside these here lamps. Of course, it might take some coercing before they goes in, if you know what I mean. Not what I was expecting from this name. This quest name, but alright. One. Whoa. Aidmar. You able to fashion some lamps for me, friend? Yep. You're a godsend, thanks to you. I'll be digging long past sundown tonight. Them's golden thar hills, hi ho. There's different equalizer modes, and one specific to Logitech. That's hilarious. Dual sense, dual shock settings. Huh. Listening position, camera, character. Huh. Interesting. Could use a lift. May Ampy help me again? I got my eyes set on new veins of ore. The legs of mine aren't quite long to get me there. I'd be so kind as to set up these ladders for me. I'd do it myself. These parts have been terribly dangerous of late. Okay. Ladders. Doable. Wonder what these fragments are for. I don't understand how these ladders are supposed to help you, honestly. Given that they're right next to each other. But here's a ladder. Here's a ladder. Below me. Guess I have to jump down. That's probably why this guy jumped down earlier. Leap of faith is sometimes downright deplorable. Through that, brother. I don't even know what he's trying to reach over here. But he's trying to reach something. See, now I don't have any music at all. Because the background music is not set to repeat very often. So if I want music, I have to have this stupid music. Fair enough, dude. That's what I was looking for before. I was like, can I tell it to repeat more frequently? Like, what's going on? Truly, you've done me well again with all those nasty critters lurking about. Never could have done the job myself. No, not what manner of ore lies in wait. Mark my words, one day I'll strike it rich and leave this place behind for good. ARR moment with the music. Do they have more background music later? Alright, so back to the town. I just wish this mount had less ridiculous music. Because it's a little too... The music feels like I'm running through a single-player JRPG's overworld. Which might be the aesthetic they want, but it feels very unfitting. That's the producer game for this month, by the way. Is a JRPG again. I forget what it's called. Star Ocean. More of that. Bloody cells, that's why I always say if you can't hold your liquor, stick to tea. Sorry, you have something for me. A key. I've been searching everywhere for that key. You're a godsend, friend. You must forgive me. There's rumors late of a suspicious masked man in these parts. They got both me and my customers on edge. Any road, thanks to you, the ale-swilling fool can sleep soundly in his bed tonight. You do well to find safe lodgings as well, friend. I'm level 37! Ale, you in of the Bobbing Cork would ask you to help with housekeeping. See the painting over there? Well, of course you can't. It's covered in a fortnight's worth of dust thanks to my do-nothing employees. Dust them right off myself. I reckon the sluggers would better learn their lesson if they saw a customer like yourself doing the deed. What do you say? 2 switches with this duster should do the trick and it'll make it worth your while. I'm getting... Me, the hero of everything, probably, is getting paid to dust some paintings. You know, I'm a Pokem. Why, that's me. At least that's who I think I am. Did you need something from me? What are you, dude? Are you the cat girl race? You're like such a dim color. But I don't see the ears. It's your first Final Fantasy? No. I played 2 hours of Final Fantasy X, just the introduction, and I hated it. I played Final Fantasy Tactics, like 3 of them. I didn't finish any of them, but I really liked the second and third one. I hated the first one. I played Final Fantasy 12 for like 11 hours, and then I got bored of it and quit it. And that's it. That's everything. I haven't played any of the ones that have an overworld. Everyone I've played was either instanced or just like open world. So, and I have a 50-50 ratio of liking them or not liking them. I'm gonna play the old ones. They're on the list. I 1 through like 6 right now. I got the Pixel remasters, so I'm gonna play those. I don't know when, but I'm gonna play them. Gummis Polems. Fear I'm not familiar with them. Pumice Golems, on the other hand. Oriane told me all about them. Let's see what you brought me now. I could just feel it pulsing with energy. You certainly found a live one, haven't you? Must begin my analysis straight away. Now, where did I put my glasses? Alright. But yeah, I haven't really played a lot of Final Fantasy, no. I grew up with Western RPGs, not JRPGs, and the JRPGs I did grow up with are like Pokemon and Xenosaga. I wish I could hear that rain. That would be nice. 7 has a mod that voiced the whole game, as in the whole game's dialogue is voiced. Cool. I know they remade 7. I'd probably play that if I did play 7. I may have scared a coworker to not switch shifts with me for tomorrow by threatening to take over both weekends. Okay. Were you at risk of losing your availability? Is that what it is? Alright, I have dusted. I, the hero, have dusted. Thanks, friend. If only my employees shared the love of fine art that you and I do, eh? The painting upstairs especially. Don't ask me why, but the lonesome figure standing there gazing off into the distance. I'm not usually the sentimental type, but it stirs something inside me. Is he wistfully remembering adventures long past, or stealing his nerves for a battle to come? Sadly, with the artist's identity a mystery we might never know. Concern for the well-being of one of his customers. Look at the time, whatever's keeping her. My apologies, friend. You caught me in a fretful humor. A young girl reserved a room with me for tonight. She's nowhere to be found. Ill rumors about these parts of late. Try as I might, can't help but fear the worst. Might you be so kind as to check if she's well? Coworker was like, oh, I'm not feeling well. My kid's here. Sure, I'll cover your shift. Oh, you want to swap weekends? No, I'll just take both. That way we keep the same schedule. Ha! That's funny. Good. This is my DK weekend. We're playing Inquisitor, boy. We gots to make some more progress. Island Sanctuary has a polo, but it's a weaker 3 of effort. And Endwalker locked. It's funny. What the hell are they even talking about? They're like a polo shirt glam. A polo shirt. That's so specific. Saw money flying out his pocket, decided he didn't want to swap with me. Yeah. It's funny. You've already seen who this is. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest the creatures are our culprits? Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we could safely strike Ziz from the list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. I need us further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. Something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. Better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor going around. There's some whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm gonna give you a fire sense stick to blow off a piece of the crag. Stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some fragments, I'll give them a gander. Oh, that's a side quest. What? No, that's a main quest, but there's more main quests. Referral has information to share regarding your investigation. Something you should know, I've been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Medred's paranoia. But I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely at the same time as Medred's. Heading home the day after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Are we gonna go fight a beholder? It sounds like we're gonna go fight a beholder. Ba ba ba. Hostile presence. Well-equipped adventurer. Thank you, friend. Why, I thought I was done for. One moment I was standing here enjoying the scenery while my chocobo enjoyed a much-deserved nap, and then the next I'm getting hit by a rock! What a jerk! Can't you see I'm questing here? Send shivers down my spine to recall it. Any road. Please thank the innkeep for his concern. Tell him I will be on my way as soon as my bird awakes. Alright. Shouldn't stand on a cliff like that. Seems dangerous. What the hell is that? Huh. That's very large, whatever that is. Ugh. Oh, one of I see. Humming crystal. I have to gather 5 of them. Means enemies will probably spawn. No, or maybe not. Square Enix's attempts at natural or braid styles look like they were created via rough description after reading leftover accounts by the Dutch East India Company from 1600. That's a heck of a description, man. That is a heck of a description. Bop, bop, ba. Is that above me? No, it's not. It's next to this Ziz. My friend is gone. So's my food buff. How's the companion going? Enough to eat another coral. Or Dishel green. Whatever the hell. There's a lot of surveying. I wish I could take the best parts of every single one of these tab target MMOs and put them together. Like Guild War 2's world bosses. Whatever Final Fantasy has that's the best, so I guess I'll figure that out still. Terra's combat. World of Warcraft's popularity? I don't know. What's good about World of Warcraft? Rift's open world events. EverQuest's mercenary system. this game's ability to solo literally everything, not everything, but like, you know, with the trusts or whatever, or the duty support, whatever it's called. It's one of those. Girl safe. Thank you, friend. Those are the best tidings I've received all day, and here I feared the worst. If she ended up in the clutches of that mast, I mustn't think of such ill thoughts. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get back to work. Something tells me the girl needing a warm bed and a hot meal more than ever. Alien would ask you to make a special delivery. But Zenith Lost City as well? I don't know what that is. My good man, I dare say you're more reliable than the rest of my hired help put together. For better or worse, this means I got another job for you. I got 3 basket lunches here that need delivering to Finder's Bluff. After the last adventurer scarfed down 3 boxes on his own and ran off without paying his tab, I need someone I can trust. Yeah, dude. I got you. Meals for miners. What's up, dudes? Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of Rock of the Rancor. Aye, it has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? These are just your garden variety crystals, which is a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. Almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Elder Scrolls Online's storytelling. That is some good shit. ESO storytelling? Oh yeah. Fully voice acted, and I still remember some of the zone quests to this day because their quest lines were so good. Namely, in the Wood Elf area. The Wood Elves had like the best zone stories. Monstrous Banemite appeared and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgard. Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude, but this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Merely a trick of light combined with blind panic. Oh, wait, no. Medred. Medred's troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. There are no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it the sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball I witnessed. It's implausible I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. You and I were moms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with a Banemite at the very spot you claim to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? Must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. It's literally a beholder. I'd wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious, but listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious, but that means since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yeah, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, unless you have forgotten it was at the rocky area to the west I had my encounter. Did you discover aught of note? You'll want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Alright. Whatever you say, dude. Come on. Ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba. Oh, it's a signpost. I was like, what the hell is that? Let's deliver meals to the prospectors first, because I think they're up here. Whereas the other guys are... The other thing is down below. The power of deduction. Will my tummy not stop rumbling? Tummy, I command you, cease your rumbling. From Aelwyn, you say, my tummy and I are much obliged. Okay. Bloody hog of an adventurer stealing the food of honest, hard-working men. My eyes to be believed. Thank you, friends. Good to know some adventurers can still be trusted. Yeah, I'm your DoorDash. One of Master Aelwyn's specialty basket lunches. Well, now, don't mind if I do. Can I get down there from up here? I can. This place usually has, like, this game usually has invisible walls stopping you from doing just what I just did right there. So I'm amazed. Ah! It's a beholder! So it's like a mini beholder. Mangled corpse. I had to kill 5 of the beholders for a hunting log, apparently. Meaning we'll find them elsewhere, too. Ugh. Here. I was wondering what this building was going to be used for. Huh. Greetings, adventurers. I might assist you with ravaged corpse. It's a picture of a flower. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creatures appear to be moving the bodies. To what end, none can say. Victims have all been young women, all found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of. This button engraved with a lily motif, the very same object was found upon another victim, a family sigil, or rather that of an organization, perhaps. Playing some Zenith Lost City. What is Zenith Lost City? Either way, I dare to hope this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Mount speed in the North Shroud has increased. Isn't that where I am right now? Why do I get the mount speed increase only when I'm done in an area? It'll only be useful when I'm passing through to save money, or if I go back and do another class and do its class quests without teleporting. MMO Res will likely never play. Let me guess. Why would I never play an MMO? Because it's a VR game, isn't it? Zenith. Lost City. I see Zenith Nexus. Well, Zenith Nexus is a VR game, MMORPG. Is this what you mean? I assume so. So that is correct. I will never play it because I sold my VR. Aethelmare, and I don't like VR anyway, wants you to hold on to the button. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you should not carry on your work. I might make a suggestion. You may wish to take the button to Gridania, have it examined by Miyun. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Not yet. Not like this. Ah, I'm moving so fast all of a sudden. What is this, like a 1.5 times or a 2 times speed buff? Alien's famous basket lunches hit the spot. Thought as much, the prospectors are just digging for personal fortune, you know? Each ounce of gold helps this region thrive and prosper. I'm happy to return the favor. You've gone above and beyond for me, and for this you have my thanks. Next time you fancy an ale, a tale, or respite from the road, know that there's always a place for you here at the Bob and Cork. I wish there was a game, an RPG, like at the size of an MMORPG, where going to inns and doing stuff at inns, just random inns, was as big a part of the game as an entire quest hub is. You know? A game that has depth instead of, like, size, per se. I wish there was something like that, but that would probably take a lot of money. Whereas just building outwards is simpler. Nexus is both Zenith games, Lost Cities included in it. Okay, so there's 2. Interesting. Why does my return cause sparkly explosions? Electric explosions. Oh my gosh, it's raining. Ah, this person seems easy to beat in Triple Triad. Let's go ahead and beat her up. Well, she has more than I would expect, but mine is better. Dun 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 dun. Wow. This is easy peasy. I win. I got a Coblin card. Alright, let's see if we get her other card. She has the plus rules to her. It doesn't say the rules anyway. You just kind of have to like learn what the hell they are. Actually, mechanic of the game is holding out your hands and gliding, though they added a grappling hook. Oh. Interesting. Ah! Sylph card. Wow, that was easy. I got both of her cards, just like that. That's nice. I doubt I can get this guy's cards the same way. Yeah, no, he's a whole nother level. There's God's Quiver Bow that teaches you to be a gun breaker, so you go from like bow to gun. Why is this guild called Mom RP? What does that mean? Marmot Over the Moon Dental and Surgical Center? What? Someone they RP a dentistry? What on earth? Good day to you. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herbal tea. Here's the button. Isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where'd you find this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer to the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, or by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. What the fuck is this? A Moulin Rouge? Rouge? Rouge. The hell are you advertising? Oh, it's one of these venues. Okay. Triple Triad, baby. Already have the Gubu card, but you have something else. Shocked me playing the original game, dumped you in a dungeon, and you getting out of it. The dungeon was a tutorial. Now you're starting an airship that crashed. That's a bit opposite. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. I win. I got the Gubu card again. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here for your other card, you nerd. Congrats. No, I didn't want that card. I want a different card. Holy cow. I win. I still didn't get the other card. I love this card. This is one of my most useful cards. Oh, no wonder. It's my only 4-star. Yeah, that would explain it. That would do it. Ooh, no. I'm not flipping that one. Alright. Aha. Nerd. Mother Immune card. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Alright. I have an extra Gubu card. We'll deal with that in a bit. I have stuff to do here. Ah, my eyes. What an interesting card game. Yeah, every person you verse has different rules. But you can fight them to get their cards, just like Gwent. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button reminiscent of those worn by families of old. I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil out of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Saingould over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all citizens on a 4-name basis. Calling all novice networkers. We need a tank and healer in our party for newbie dungs. I've never heard dungeons called dungs. We will be ever grateful for any help, thank you. In all caps, man. All caps. I can tank, trust me. That's funny, man. Bernadette believes I can help you. Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. What do you require of me? Button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there's been a man who's perpetually seated at the bench of the ward's entrance. His name is Ursandal. I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Ah! My eyes. It's 2 trial members. Free trial has so many restrictions in this game. Catching small animals in a Pokeball-like object. That is unexpected. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. No, you tell me what you know about this button. The sigil of the Dartankers family. How is it you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman, her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths on one condition. Promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Okay. Sandal has a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest, proudest families of Gridania, the Dartankers. During that time I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may have well been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed. She had beheld her disfigured face for the first time. That moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within the chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed they would help her regain what she had lost, so began the rites of rejuvenation. Rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a time when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose the body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed, so it was then that I left Hawk Manor, my home, for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer for the woman that Lady Amandine had been, yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I resolved to never speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. I'm not surprised that you would grind to catch them. This sounds very DK. Oh, noes. I don't know about this one. But I'm gonna say no. Alright, Central Shroud, huh? Oh, this is a dungeon. Oh, shit. I could feel the last dungeon coming. I couldn't feel this one coming. Achievement certificate. I still don't know what I will ever exchange these achievement certificates for. Minions, I guess? A barding? Bardings? Is this a mount? Behemoth Warhorn? Sounds like a mount. There's a mount there, yeah, I found it. And then minions, which are useful for some minigame. And then some uniform vouchers. But I don't know where this goes to. So. And an emote / water emote. And then face wear. Guess I'll get the mount. Finally, stop listening to Chocobo theme song when you ride a mount. Well, we'll see if I like the look of this behemoth. Oh, unavailable in this location. Terrestrial. Behemoth. An adventurer returning to Gridania, Falcon Nest, and Corthus claimed to have happened upon a den of baby behemoths who lost their mother. Despite objections from friends and family, she kept the beasts, eventually training them to serve as mounts. And summon in cities, yeah. Well, I got the mount. It shows what you own. Chocobo armor. Chocobo armor. Black mages, barding of light. Resemble a legendary warrior of light. Wild rose. Long forgotten hero of legend. I think the wild rose came up in a side quest, but I don't know. This is like an unlock, yeah? I think I'll get the barding of light, maybe. I don't know. If I don't use the chocobo, then I wouldn't need it, but... I could still unlock it. There's nothing else here I really want. You know? I guess the emote would be kind of cool. I don't want to listen to anything but the chocobo song. The chocobo song's annoying, man. I'm gonna get this emote. There you go. Now I can slash water. Nice. Chocobo song is life. It's too upbeat. It feels like I'm going around the overworld of a single-player JRPG when I'm not. Level 30, plucking the heartstrings. I assume that's a class that unlocks at level 30. I assume so. Central Shroud. Jesus fucking Christ. That is definitely a different music. Is the companion always the chocobo? I assume so. I don't like the way the mount looks. The music gets louder if you're moving. Final Fantasy is an RPG, the only one I need. What are you singing? This music is definitely different. Okay. You can summon Mount Roulette. Let's go with this for now, huh? Not bad. Robo remix of the Chocobo theme. I didn't... Oh, okay. Well. Naturalist Marset at Dunstan Spire in need of a research assistant. We have the honor of addressing Marset, realm-renowned naturalist and esteemed authoress of the new Eorzean Geographic, single most comprehensive collection of knowledge our realm has ever seen or ever will see. You've not heard of the Geographic? Of course you haven't. It hasn't been published yet. And it never will be if my assistants keep dawdling around instead of doing their job, so hop to it. Of course I'm talking to you. Do you see anyone else here? Now for the 70,000th time, 5 toadstool caps, and be quick with them. Holy cow, Marset. I'll leave you alone for that. Toadstool caps. This is technically to come after the dungeon, but it's fine because it's in my way. There you go. Send you the full lyrics on Discord. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of lyrics. Final Fantasy has awesome music, and that's why it probably always gets remixed. I had no idea Final Fantasy had a reputation for awesome music. To be honest, I feel like I don't know many individuals that have really played Final Fantasy, like, at all. Maybe like you, and maybe Matt9, but even then. We brought my toadstool caps. Each moment you dally deprives the realm of my prodigious knowledge. Yes, hand it over now, but of course, it's just as I theorized. The spore density of these toadstools is exponentially greater than that of samples taken from before the calamity. Clearly, they've evolved as such in order to adapt to the increasingly harsh environment. With this, another entry of the new Eorzean geographic is complete. Who are you again? I said would like to push your work again, whether you like it or not. Research Assistant 6. Yes, I'm speaking to you, Research Assistant 6. That is the title I've deigned to bestow upon you after your humble contribution to my latest scientific breakthrough. Mind you, now that you're officially my slave, Research Assistant, there will be no slacking off. I require a live lightning spark. Here's a jar. Now hurry, I haven't all day. Well, this lady's something special. College, everyone's more of a hardcore FF fan. Only newer games prefer the older games. I didn't know anyone growing up that played any JRPGs other than Pokemon. Even me playing Final Fantasy Tactics was weird. The most Japanese thing most everyone played was Mario Kart. Everyone played Western RPGs usually. CRPGs mostly. Oh, I'm not supposed to be killing them. That's right. I gotta put them in a jar. Whoops. Well, I need another one. That one doesn't count. I think I used it too early. Okay. Got it. A little delayed because I'm being dumb, but I got it. Mere fact you dare to interrupt me means you must have the live lightning spark I require. Hand it over. Aren't you a cute little one? Just think of all the fun I can have with you. The next assistant who dares shirks his duties in for quite a shock. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the toadstools. What are you gonna do to your assistants with that thing? What? Why did I get you that thing? What? If my theories are correct, sending a shock through the toadstools will trigger a sense of danger, causing them to reproduce with an unheard of speed. Truly, my genius knows no bounds to think of the discoveries I could make if I had a single competent assistant. You, Assistant 7, or was it 4? Oh, whoever you are, be gone from my sight and let me concentrate for once. Oh yeah, who's this guy on the floor? Marcette would like to keep your nose to the grindstone. Oh, would she? Oh, I could like to take that ring. Okay. Research Assistant 873, you're late. I'm conducting an experiment of the utmost importance to determine the source of the distinctive stink of a stroper's breath. I require one freshly extracted stroper's stomach. Stench is said to be strong enough to knock out a man, so I shall provide you with a bottle of Marcette's breath begone. I know not what you've been eating lately, but you may want to take a dose of it yourself. Also, and do try not to get killed, will you? Funeral rites for an incompetent assistant are eating away an inordinate share of my research budget these days. Oh boy. While Brout is suffering at the hands of the Taskmaster. Swear to you that woman is a fiend, a monster, a greater danger to this realm than all the beast tribes put together and then some. Why, I speak of Marcette, of course. No sooner did I return with 300 hornet stingers, she requested that she sends me off to conduct a water survey at Hope Seed pond. In my condition, I'm like to fall face first and drown. Friend, I'm too young to die. Please say you'll help me. You must. Oh, boy. All right. Alia Stroper. Medicine. Debuffed. Oh god. Ow. Well, I cured one thing on me. Yeah. That was a whole swarm of debuffs. Those things are massive. Obtain water samples, okay. These things just spit all the debuffs, man. Am I still in battle? This battle music's epic. Jeez. 1/4 of my classmates in college were hardcore into Final Fantasy XI. I'd love to play it because it's another MMORPG, but it looks so fucking old that I don't feel like I feel like I'd have to run out of MMOs to really justify it or something. Like it just, I don't know if I could even play it. That's how old it looks. It's so out of date. Assistant, whatever number yours was, I haven't all week. You best have the Stroper stomach I requested, or I do believe I shall use your own innards as a substitute. Jeez. Why are we helping her? Just hand it over, will you? And the dissection reveals exactly as I surmised. With proliferation of poisonous toadstools in the years since the calamity, the Stroper's diet has undergone a dramatic change. The reaction of the toadstools with the Stroper's stomach acid results in the noxious gases emitted from the mouth of the foul beast. With that groundbreaking discovery, I believe I owe my prodigious mind a well-deserved respite. You, on the other hand, Research Assistant 6, have earned nothing of the sort. Get out of here and hone your skills that you might actually make yourself half useful the next time I call upon you. Okay. Gonna equip that over the brass ring. Ah. I want to be Research Assistant 7, 12, or 43. I just want to go home. Praise the gods, you're back. Were you able to complete the survey? Yep. 1, 2, 3 samples of Hope Seed Pond. Wonderful. Cannot thank you enough, though I cannot help but ponder what other backbreaking tasks might be in my future. Pluck the wisdom teeth of a Gubu. Procure a leaf from a treant's head. The gods only know. Grandfather, grandmother, can you hear me up there? Your dear grandson shall be joining you too soon. Oh, good. I'm going to take this, update my gear set. I'm going to change over to Warrior real quick and swap the ring over to this. Update gear set and go back to Bard. Reassign number. You're number 1. Summoner can be number 3. And now nobody's using this brass ring. Okay. Level 18. It'll have some use still. Alright. We're done here. Yep. Let's go to this new dungeon. I dread every time we get a new dungeon, because that means it's another dungeon I have to learn for the duty roulette. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, hey, more floating eyes. Beholders. There's more in here. Oh, I gotta kill him. Level 31. Feels higher level than it should be for the level of the quest, but hey. They're intended to be scary, I guess. Hunting log. The smith. Why is there a smith outside of every single one? Still haven't unlocked this. This ring seems cool. Alright. Hawk Manor now accessible. This is level 28. I'm gonna eat more of this steak. Enter with NPCs. Register. Let's go. Jeez. I like the theme with the organ and the staircase, the actual manor itself. It's cool. It doesn't seem very linear, so that side is blocked off. That's sealed. Okay. Let's go this way then. And eat the other steak too. There's a key. I don't know if that's worth anything. Alright. Get a tiny key. It's not the green key I'm looking for, but it's a tiny key. My damage numbers have like doubled since I remember the last dungeon. And this is scaled down. I don't get to AoE much when I'm out in the field. I'm not used to it. The muscle memory's not there. So many effects, I can hardly see what the hell's going on. This is a very non-linear dungeon, it feels like. Maybe it is pretty linear, I don't know. Glad they reworked the dungeon. Hi Gregarious, how's it going? Was this this one was reworked? What's over here? Empty room. These doors are gigantic, man. I would love player housing that looks something like this place. This is so cool. It's all ARR dungeons. They changed them. I see. Trying to make them better, I guess. Everything more linear now. Oh. There was one that was literally just a straight line of a hallway, and that one had... That was the one where you rescue the sylph. Better for using solo. Better for solo using NPC and newcomer? Yeah, for sure. Linear would be much better at that. Treasure coffer. A pot of fine wax. Crafting material. The dungeons have their own crafting materials, which is so interesting. I wonder what these make. That means as a crafter, you might actually have to run specific dungeons just to get materials. That kind of reminds me of playing SOTOR, where certain furnishings were unlocked specifically by beating dungeons and raids. Although... this is a little more straightforward, because you can solo these. I remember spending 50 minutes in an ARR dungeon. As long as a dungeon is fun, I wouldn't mind it to be an hour, you know? I feel like the length you spend in these dungeons is already... on the upper limit, though, of what they should be for what they are when you're using the AI. When you're in a normal player group, the speed feels... it feels fitting. It feels like a speed that fits. We going in a circle? That's a boss. Perhaps there's a key which could open it. Hippie culture, they change it. Maybe one of the reasons. I don't know. I can't claim to understand the Japanese. They went from flying planes into boats to making anime. This is already beyond my comprehension. What's inside? This one is a little non-linear where you need to find these keys, and you don't need that many of them, but... A choker? I hardly know her. That could be good for some class, I'm sure. Not sure which... I really don't know which, actually, looking at this. Probably just sell it or something. I never found whatever key opens the Ivy door, but maybe we'll be back to it. This is a pretty simple boss fight so far for how strangely non-linear this dungeon is. She's like, "What'd you say?" What is this boss anyway? Floating demon looking thing. Looks like a reskinned Delazin, honestly. Why do I keep getting targeted? I didn't do anything. You're dead, Jim. Red Hall is no longer sealed. Manor half gloves. What about this Ivy door? Cellarage. I guess we'll come back here. This one. Oh, hey, green key. On the ground. This is the Red Hall. Green key. So do we go down there now? I assume so. Well, there's a well, no, it says to go up. I assume to find the yellow key before we go down, because there's a yellow hall down there. This one is strangely non-linear. I would hate to tank this. And every time I do the roulette, it is as a tank. Well, maybe I should do the summoner next time. Or scholar. No, I can't go this way if I wanted to. So what, I gotta go around in a loop, then go downstairs, then go back upstairs? Like, what's the deal here? I don't know. Strange, strange. Cellarage. It's so dark. Alright, tiny key. Carnation door. What in carnation? No, we can't open that. AoE. Dungeons are the only places I get to use my AoEs. I still wish I had an AoE version of Bloodletter to go with it. A treasure coffer. Oh no, I already possess it. I can't have it. That's so sad. I very much like the, like, quote-unquote old school style of dungeon where you acquire sets of gear that you can then use as a set that carry you through the next zone or that you can sell on the auction house. That's my favorite kind of, like, dungeon gear progression. No other kind has ever done that well in my head. Guess we're fighting this now. I think I level up infrequently enough now that I can go ahead and unlock my main hotbar. Oh, a new friend has stumbled in. Oh, she died kind of quick. Alright. Trying to angle this right. I guess this is right enough. Going in a circle. I don't see anything in there. There's a yellow key in here. Oh, I have 2 tiny keys, though. I would hate, absolutely hate, with all of my heart to end up as a tank in this dungeon. It is so non-linear. It's crazy. Alright. Yellow key. Let's see if there is anything else in this room. We have the tiny key. A treasure coffer. Manor scale mail. And then a drop down. This has its own enemies, which I am now fighting. I am not a fan of this dungeon. I mean, it's okay. It's just because I do the duty roulette as a tank so much, I don't want to ever roll this one. Because I wouldn't even begin to know how to do this. If the group is following me, I wouldn't even begin to know how to do this in an efficient way. Unlock the Carnation door. It's like a dual boss or something. I assume the ranged one is always the more dangerous one, especially when it has magic. The others are focusing the other one, but I'm dotting that one anyway. Refresh the dots. Yeah, my DPS is more than, because I'm DPSing that one too with dots, but my DPS is more than all 3 of these AI combined. I leveled up. An ethereal sphere ring. Strength, vitality, tenacity. Okay. Like an upgraded version of this. Level 28. Oh, no, don't do that. I have to get this first. Alright. Now let's just go upstairs. Teleport just to get back. Yep, this is a really confusing dungeon. I am not a fan of this. Read from the bloodied parchment. Oh my. boss is behind that door. Don't know if we can get behind that door, but he's back there, pretty sure. This sentry is like a boss in itself. Holy cow. Like a little mini boss. Where the hell are you going? Ugh. Oh, she's absolutely twisted. But I need to know what's down this hallway, so. We're gonna go down the hallway. Which means I think we're gonna listen to boss music for a little bit. Oh, I got a new skill, Barrage. Grants Barrage, allowing the use of straight shot and wide volley. Upon execution, straight shot will strike the selected target 3 times. Wide volleys potency will be increased to 220. I see. That's why it says Barrage potency 220. Huh. Well, I can't use it in this dungeon. I don't even know where to put that. Here for now, I guess? Or here, in fact. Allowing the use. Like immediately, instantaneously allowing the use of the 1/22 recast. Okay. Hi, Margaret. Einstein? What? What are you talking about? What the? Who the? Did the tank just dash through the door? I think he did. Okay, so this is just loot. Got it. These are not set up very well to AoE, but that's fine. I'll just single target them. That new skill, plus the Warden's Peen, is too high level for this dungeon though. It would seem. Let me refresh dots. Okay, you're dead. Treasure coffer. A guile. It's a level 28 archer weapon that is just as powerful as my level 35 archer weapon. That's hilarious. Maybe because this is scaled? I don't know. Or maybe it really is just as good. Alright, let's go actually do the boss for whom the music is playing. Achievement. Yeah, I had to map out the whole place for an achievement as well, I guess. Got the mansion. Yeah, dude. I just got to the final boss. I hate this place. From the perspective of someone that will probably end up playing a tank in here, I hate this. I'm sorry, what do I do? It's the whole damn room. You do nothing, I guess. Oh, handmaiden. Damn, she still has that much health. That scream. She has a lot of like not dodgeable AoE like status effects, and there's nothing I can do to stop them because my skill that would prevent one is too high a level for the dungeon. They don't seem to cause very much disruption, but they disrupt my brain. Here comes another. Why do we gather up around the boss and do nothing? Oh, I dodged. Oh, that scream. This is like the longest fight I've ever had in the whole game. Yeah. Achievement. Dungeon Siege. Bye, lady. Whew. Challenge completed. Dungeon Master. Yeah. Look at that happy face. Gladiatorial Inquisitor Arms. Alright. I don't have Gladiator on this character, but now I have stuff for the Gladiator level 28. Cool. I hear Dungeon Siege. Yeah. Not the game. It's an achievement that I got. Darkness has taken root within the hall, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Mr. Masked Man, there's two. I told you it's Organization 13. We killed one, right? Or did we? I don't know. I think we killed one. Pleasure to meet you at last adventure. Every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. No ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. Crystals make you strong. It is that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. Pity your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue on your present course. Last we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahabria. Task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. It's Organization 13, man. Fare you well, bringer of light. All I'm learning is that there is literally no excuse for there not to be a Kingdom Hearts MMORPG. There is no excuse. We have Organization 13 in this game. Come on. Report to whom? All the way the fuck over there. Got it. Let me just return to get there a little bit faster. Thought they were making one. I've never heard of one. On the well, the phone doesn't count. The phone, I mean like this. One that's actually going to be successful enough to be considered the second most popular MMORPG on the planet and rival World of Warcraft. Like, that's what I mean. You know? Not some phone stuff. Phone stuff is lame. Filled with auto combat and loading screens. And when Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, I doubt it. I doubt they'll do it. Why? Because it's smart. Why would a company do something smart? Tell me this. Holy cow, that's a good looking bow. Yeah, I'll swap to that. Sure. Looks cool. Look at that. It's the composite bow shape. It looks cool though. I'll keep it for a very short period of time before getting rid of it. Okay, where are we going? Can I take a shortcut? Kinda. Maybe next time I play, I'll try a gathering class. Just one. I'm just so afraid of it filling up my inventory even more than it's already filled. You know? It's a variant. What's over there? Some fake portion of the city? Ursandil, you are returned. What sights await you at the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. Ah, I killed her. She went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are part of the same pair that first led my lady astray. It's plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed. I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I surrender myself to the authorities. Accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray the gods will have mercy on my soul. Fisher's the fastest one to level. I'm not, well... That's almost like what I want to avoid. Fast level probably means accumulating stuff quickly as well. Interesting little background set piece. Report to Minfilia. First I will go sell this extra card that I have acquired. Iku Miku. I've seen this person before. This music is so hobbity, you know? Feels straight out of the Shire. Anything going on? The slice is right, yeah. Let's go do that. Is this the one that moves around? I think it is. Last time we did this one, I almost failed it many times. Many times. Just barely not failing it. Banyas Banyas. Neros Satoru. Tython Maxwell. That person lets you collect wood, lets you take woodworker, craft everything into wood. There's only 3 gathering classes, so it shouldn't be too bad. We... Uh-huh. Just waving at it. Just fucking waving at it, man. Okay. Oh my god, I almost ran into it, bro. What the hell? Sometimes I cannot predict very well where it goes. Out of action. Unable to execute actions. I didn't gather any of the gold last time. That's 1,000 all by itself. Oh no, no time. That's a whole 1,000, so I'm happy with that. Oh. Huh? Ah. Ah! Oh, I got knocked out. Okay. Well, I got 2,000. Yay. Alright, let's go sell that card. Where's the... There it is. Okay. I randomly had a burst of inspiration to actually try a chocobo race, but it's not that much inspiration. It needs a little more. Because I don't want to train it and all this other crap. I just want to save up for the cosmetic now. Of which I have one piece. One piece. And I need many more. Alright. To Minfilia. I believe we're set to go to Minfilia. Going through a couple of these Aetherite tickets today, huh? Okay. Mind me just organizing. Alright. Does this fit in the house? It fits in the house somehow. Minfilia. Can't imagine having to run here every time you have to come here. That would suck, considering they didn't put a teleport crystal here. Welcome back. Full glad am I to see you've returned safely. Tell me how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood. Two of Lahabria's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devil taunts us, it is beyond doubt. Then the Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It's clear to me now that we Sirens are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Aye. Achievement. Skeletons. Skeletons in her closet. Last 5. 10 instance dungeon raid or trials. Okay. Cool. Amphilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions on a new development. I think I'm close to another level up.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
I'm so happy. A voice-acted scene.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
Honestly, they have voice acting so infrequently, I don't really even remember their voices once I hear them.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Well,
our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off.
Merlvib. I say that wrong usually.
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept?
Well, I didn't know I was being offered anything, but apparently.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
It's not Y'shtola, it's Y'shtola? Well, I had no idea.
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
In what form?
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar.
How?
Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support.
By saving me side quests? What if I want those side
Send
quests?
word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Oh, we
You will
didn't
be
want to pay their
apprised of
voice
the
actors for
tactical
this?
situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Aye aye, Capitan. I'll miss the voice acting. I will miss it. So... Level 30, Wrath of the Titan. Alright, we're going to Limsa. Let's go to Limsa. I wonder when I'll next find myself in Waking Sands. Well, no, what's it called? It's not what it's called. Whatever the city is proper. Ulda. I need to beat that innkeeper at cards. Okay, we're going to the Grand Company to start. My eyes. Alessandra Bellamy. Dragon Kitten. Carl Weiss. Sup, dog? Good to see you, Sergeant. The Scion sent word you were on your way. Business then, as we told the antecedent, kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing number from Konglomerat. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Merylwood. Thank you, Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom. Sergeant, right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Resoula personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we've had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned, but they are long disbanded and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the signs of the seventh dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you're right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and no blood would be shed? And was it not the Laminsans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Resoula. Stand down, High Commander, she has the right of it. And the wrong is mine, freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Laminsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Sergeant. Yeah. You have my thanks along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field, however. It would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. Company of Heroes maybe no more, but several of its former members still live. It's said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lanasia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Alright. Whatever you say. That person had a sound effect. Lower Lanasia. Over there. Alright. I could have teleported to the front, but I guess I'm running out front. Got anything to repair? Yeah. 36 to repair everything that I have. That's the most a repair has ever cost, which is still not a lot. Alright. Wrath of the Titan. Level 30 on the main quest now. That's cool. I'm level 38. Still over leveled. I remember questing through here. Somewhere to the northwest, yeah, there was kobolds that you fought. And they talked about them encroaching and stuff like that. And it all leads to this. 20 plus levels later. Didn't really need to come in here, I guess, but all the same. Cedarwood. Back again. I'm glad this place is getting more use out of the main quests. I always hate leaving places forever in MMOs, RPGs in general. He's singing. Gonna say something to keep staring? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Trackhelm was the company's best axeman. Now, what is it you wanted to know? Sky blue dye. Eager to regale you with some stories of his glory days. So you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, If only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle, like legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. What's that look for? I'm a god's damn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing my praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favor, kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here. Do that and we'll talk. I should mention that I'm going to kill the Titan. Maybe he'll be more agreeable. Rat's nest. Oh boy. They were pretty easy. Oh. Whoa, a rat king. Wasn't expecting that. Favorite part about RPGs, by admission of the level, these rats are stronger than most everything that we have faced before. Almost equal with the, what was it? Why is she here? Almost equal with the beholders. Beasts are dead, are they? Nice work, adventurer. Save me the hassle of, never mind. Very close to level 39. Hungry goobos. Tractum appears to be ignoring you. What, you're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, adventurer. It was a pretty risky strategy. Kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a goobu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here. You ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road. Why don't you try heading due west and standing lookout in case a goobu comes calling. Slay it, I might consider telling you more about old Titus. I have another die. I have another die. If I get more, I'm gonna die. Because my inventory's full. Surveying. Surveying for goobos. That's a big ass goobu. Gubu Farmer. It's dying pretty quick. It's dead. Well, that was easy. I wish I could have this mount fight. Looks like he could fight a Gubu by himself. You again, then that Gubu that was harassing the Millers is dead. This is one thing where like asset reuse becomes a problem in an RPG that has a leveling system. Because I was killing Gubus at level, like, that were level 10. And now that one's level 30, and this guy thinks it's a big deal. Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer, so you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Another die, and I'm level 39. 142k for a level now. Royal blue die. Also... level 28 weapon coffer. Not that it matters, I suppose. Yeah. Remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, Talked him, you're in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast skull in two with my trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew the Gubu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. Legendary mercenaries who slew the bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? Company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Aye, we'll see. Titus is what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Leminson way. Track Tom, if you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Shrug. Oh. What? Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash this boulder will be judged the Gubu Slayer. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. To hell's with it, let the contest begin. In the warrior story, you fight boulders too. But you like one-shot them. Marauder. Is he... what? He put paralysis on me? What a little shithead. Oh my god. This fucking guy. I hate him. He dropped a bomb? Oh my god. Yeah, he was just gonna blow it up if I didn't kill mine. Wow. What an ass. Alright, I admit it, I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, gods I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear, it's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work and I panicked. Last job I had was Costa del Sol. There was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so I, Look, his name was Wastegate, alright? Wastegate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's the thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Oh boy. Costa del Sol, which is just right down the road, coincidentally. This thing is so massive. There's better music, but it's so massive. Oh man, this is what it moves when it doesn't have a speed buff. It feels like it's walking. One downside is it being larger. It looks like it's going slower. There's one side quest here at the moment. The Costa Beach Party. Level 30. This thing leave tracks. Trying to find the right way to go. I think it's this way. See no tracks. Not here. Alright, buddy. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of the Crags? We must slay him. The people of Resoula are depending upon us. Fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. My associate here is bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from the primal influence, thus he was able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter the Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It's true, the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him, but in the end, he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of the Titan. You're passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved a better greeting than I gave you, but I will not send you into Konglomerat on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegeruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Egosman, have you heard nothing I said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, you're welcome to find your own way into Konglomerat. That's funny. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake the task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Giving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Okay. I would first like to verify you are not a complete fraud. Master Gegeruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify this won't be a waste of my time. Nyx has recently been seen prowling at the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning. We should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Don't forget to bring me a leg as a proof of the kill. Okay. What about the side quest up here? Gegeruju. This evening finds Master Gegeruju, the brightest jewel in the glittering high society of Costa del Sol, in an unaccountably pensive mood. Oh, where are they? Has something less than delightful and more than awful befallen the new dancer girls who were to arrive today? This is most inconvenient. I do so ever wish that someone would find the driver who is to bring my divine danseuses. That someone would be healthily rewarded for it. I shouldn't doubt. Ahem. Alright. I will be right back. I need to refill my water. Alright, I'm back. I return. Let me just send a message real quick. Let's see. You know what I realized? Is that more than likely there's there's one new guild test unlocked. Is this the final guild test? Yeah, seems like it. The only one I haven't done. I'm gonna queue for it while we're doing what we're doing. 7,600 XP completion bonus for the first completion. Sounds pretty good. Alright. Let's start with this side quest. Where is it? Right here. Carriage driver. The governor sent you, did he? He was afraid I wasn't gonna wait no more. Don't be giving me the sack now, ain't my fault, I swear. I just brought the girls like I was supposed to. And we got as far as here before they caught sight of the ocean, and that's the moment they start crying like corals and hopping like spriggans. As soon as I stopped the wagon, they were off and running to the beach. Now I yelled at them ladies to get back in the carriage so we could get where we were supposed to go, but they didn't pay me. No, never mind. You go talk some sense into them, wouldn't you? Working stiffs, the both of us. You understand. You'll help me out? Okay. I'll help. Imagine seeing this thing walk up to you. It'd be terrifying. Ungainly dancer. What does ungainly mean? Shells are right fancy and pricey back home. Bet your gill to Gubu poop that I can sell a beauty like this to Master Gigaruju. Need to find a way to get it to him, though. You go wait while I find me a wagon or some such. Okay. Party dancer. Honey, never seen anything like this. It's all dunes where I come from. You know, I'm sure Master Gigaruju wouldn't mind a bit if we stretched our legs before coming to see him. Uh-huh. Burly dancer. Feel so blessed to be here. This is so beautiful and inspiring, don't you think? I'm feeling so many things and just need to drink it all in and channel it into my art. Leggy dancer. What's a leggy dancer? You have long legs or something? You're an Ellison. You have long everything. Excuse me, who are you? Not the boss of me, that's right. This is my first time on the beach and nobody's gonna tell me how long I can and can't have. Got it? Oh, jeez, alright. Well, whatever you say. But I guess that means they went back. Jelly Bean. Interesting name. Well, I guess that counts as finding them. That's what I needed to do. Let's go relay the good news. Or bad news? I don't know. Overcome by the ocean, are they? Seduced by the sand? With me waiting? Me who paid so dearly to see their unparalleled undulations? Well, how delightful. They are true artistes, as beautiful inside as they are out. Gridania's green, Ulda's golden, but only Costa del Sol is blue and white. Yes, I should have thought of it earlier and given them leave to play upon the beach. Happy is it to be a wealthy man. I shall wait because, well, because I can. I am no drudge quaking to the sound of a master step, nor am I a knuckle biter who needs a bottle of brand wine to keep the tremors at bay. I shall enjoy anticipation and fulfillment alike. Okay. Lock up your Arcanus and hide away the heavy equipment. Master Gigaruju's feeling bored. Excellent timing. Come, come. Such a still, wilting day, and I had thought. A little thought. A violet, not a rose, to call upon a refreshing breeze. The wind sprites now, you can get a healthy puff or two out of them. It follows that powerful sprite can set a whole city aflutter. According to my best calculations, or rather my second best calculations, no need to ask how or why, collecting 3 cores from Wind Sprite should permit you to summon a more powerful specimen. Won't someone presently Present company definitely included. Carry out my genius plan. Will someone deign to collect this handsome reward? Can't you just ask? Wouldn't that be easier for everyone involved? Where the hell am I going? Up there? Okay. So shall it be. We've been a good 9 hours so far. Wind sprites. Also, I need food. Finally getting to the eggs. Page up. And that makes it hit 3 times. You could use that once every 2 minutes. That's big burst damage is what that is. Once every 2 minutes, that is. Huh. I feel like this and this should be put together because they're very similar skills. But when it comes to juggling dances, or songs, I don't really know how it's going to work out with all this. I don't want to get used to one thing and then have to get used to another, I guess. Actions and traits. Battle voice. What is this? Is this a song? Army's pan. Okay, this is a song. Hit rate. Army's pan. Weapon skill. Cast time and auto recast time. Spell cast time. Auto attack delay. Can be stacked up to 4 times. What? Oh. By like 4 different bards? So I guess you can only have one song at a time, but you would cycle through them. Rain of Death. There is an arrow rain. Shares a recast time with Bloodletter. There is an AoE Bloodletter. And it's one or the other. You have to pick. Huh. Well, I know that's going to go right there. Can I drag it there early? I can. Level 45, even though I'm nowhere near that. I can organize these things in advance, though. Wanderer's Minuet to self and all party members. This is another song. This is just a flat-out buff. Delivers attack all enemies. Potency varies the number of repertoire stacks. Repertoire stacks. Oh. That's confusing. Are there any other songs? Is there 3 songs? Seems like there is, which is kind of what I planned for. It's like 1, 2, and then 3. Action change settings. Oh, these eventually change. Resonant Arrow, level 96. Delivers an attack to target all enemies nearby with a potency of 600. That's weird. You lose this ability. That's so strange. And this has one too. But I'll just line these up in advance so I know what they are. And that there. The Rain of Death. And there's the Battle Voice. Direct hit rate of self and all near party members. That would go something like right there. And then, I'm not going to put everything here on the bar, by the way. I'm just, like, looking. I still want to put these two things together. Because they're very similar. Which would mean I could move the songs over. And then, like, that could move over, I guess. Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members. That would be cool to have on F4. That would be neat. There's a lot of skills here. I'm gonna need so many fucking hot bars by the end of this. The Resonant Arrow, Radiant Finale. Reduces damage dealt. Different number of coda active in the song gauge. What the hell's a coda? Well, I don't think there's any more songs. At least not for a very, very long time. Also, it might be that this changes to this. So what should F4 be? Well, I know what I'd like it to be eventually, maybe. Is that tank one. The Troubadour. But that's not for a while, so this could be like F4. Direct hit rate. Well, that doesn't sound that important all the same. Organizing this is crazy. Not be stacked with a machinist tactician or a dancer's shield samba. Interesting. I don't know what else would go there. I need to find something that fits there, and it's not this. It could be this. Restores own HP, and something else could go on that spot eventually. Some kind of attack, I guess. I never use this, to be fair, but I never use a lot of these. I can just figure that button out later. There's this. There's a lot of things like this, though. Just high potency attacks. Alright, so long as I have these, we're good. I'm not sure which one should be which. Maybe like this. This is more specific. This is just a buff. They have the same exact recast time, though. So I guess I would use them, like, similarly often, I guess. Honestly, this really does go up here pretty well. Thinking about it. But then I don't know what the hell to put with this. Very confusing. Because there's no other song here, so... I guess it could just be like this for now. And we just figure anything else out later. Alright. Well, I got a bunch of other things planned out on the bar, for what that's worth. Now I have to be confused for a second. I have a bunch of skills that I don't actually have. I'm excited to get the Rain of Death, though. That one excites me. Eventually, the control buttons might be needed. Yeah. For what, though? Right now, I just have, like, the limit break, and which I never use. I always forget that I have this. And the Gishel Greens. But Gishel Greens, realistically, can be, like, down here somewhere. With the food. There you go. And this can be like up there. And then all that would be open. God knows for what. Alright, well, shrug. Place Wind Sprite core at the top of cliffs. Okay. was a shadow. I was like, what the hell is that? This is a nice cliff. Got quite a nice view here. Having a stroke working this new ability into my rotation, though. I'll tell you that much. Got a lot more things to keep an eye on. Alright. Now we can report back. Now that I've gone and confused myself. This one's level 50. It'll be a bit before we get that, but I don't use that. This one's the most interesting one. Level 45. That's still a ways away. How's the companion going? Looks like he's not hitting rank 9 today at this rate. I've only gotten him halfway there and he started ahead of that. Oh, hey, what the hell? Oh, there was another quest over here. Hold on. Wait, no, that's on the beach. Never mind. We're doing the right thing. That whole time I've been in a queue. Totally forgot about that. For the final guild test that can be unlocked by the looks of it. Flying motorcycle. The storm sprite attacked you? So only you enjoyed a refreshing buffeting? I had but a whimpering whiffle. Phooey now, I shall be bored again. Bird's eye view. Ever capricious. Master Gigaruju demands to know how his Colbury are faring. Silver monocle. Okay. See all those wild colibri? Not one of them was originally here, though the alchemical question of where here is, that's something that we can munch many almonds over. 'Twas I that bred, fed, and released the birds. But of course, they are all still mine, or they belong to themselves. Certainly no one else owns them. At least not more than I own them. Where was I? Oh yes, my Colbury are being poached. The miscreants hang just outside the boundary of Costa del Sol, sly, and entice the Colibri with feed. They should not be doing such a thing. Such an ungentlemanly thing. Won't you parley with them? And if you can't talk any sense into them, we'll just have to lure the birds back using these flowers. My Colibri love roselle nectar. I happen to know. Why? Because I bred and fed them. Okay. I'm still thinking about this setup. Maybe I could shift some of these over here. That would be an idea. It's like I could have this here. For example. So these two buffs are right next to each other. The songs are all next to each other. All buffs of all kinds are right next to each other. This, though, doesn't entirely fit there. I guess, like, these can go next to each other. An interrupt and a nullify draw in or whatever. This leg graze is something that will ill see very much use, I'd say. Okay. There you go. That's kind of functional, I guess. I wonder what F8 would end up being. No idea. Nothing that I see right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This kind of thing is a heck of a lot easier when you have an MMO mouse. These other buttons here. A heck of a lot easier to manage. This is a future res problem. This is not a me problem. These two are just kind of off to the side because I expect they will not see very much use anytime soon. Alright, so question if I should shift these over, though. The songs being together makes a lot of sense, though. The way F keys are spaced are weird. I feel like these two should definitely be next to each other. The songs just in a row. Yeah, let's just leave them be. Okay. That's way the hell up north. That's level 33. Let's do the main story on the beach then, shall we? That. Have I ever been swimming in this game? I feel like I haven't. Kinda just assumed you would drown or something. The dodo flesh, I think? No? The roses? No? The herring. Lure out the Nyx. I have to wait. Ripples in the water catch your eye. Holy cow, I turn around and what the hell is going on? I did not need that much. I was like, alright, let me go all out, and oh, it's dead. Okay. Swimming. I doubt it, but I wonder if there's a swimming mount. Or like a boat, you know? No idea. Waist skate. Did you deal with the Nyx? Yep, here's a leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. Claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Glamour Prison. Waistcat has an important mission for you. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. Master Gigaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. While money is no object, not everything Master Gigaruju desires can so easily be purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so your mission is to seek out and obtain rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long, arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live. They will guide you on your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinel at Camp Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me you can't afford to waste time as your associate did? Venturer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. You're sending me to South Shroud, bro? That's nowhere near here. We're on an island. Oh, God. Okay. Whatever you say, man. I'm gonna do these side quests first. Level 33 as they may be. I have a level 35 side quests. 36 side quests sitting somewhere too. And level 35 side dungeons just waiting for me. What a pleasant name for a place. The Blood Shore. Wouldn't you want to take your family to the Blood Shore? I know I surely would. I can think of no better place than the Blood Shore. Olibri. Back off, this is Bloodshore. We're not in Costa del Sol. That means we don't have to live by your master's say-so. Yeah, Bloodshore is not a part of his little fiefdom. We're free folk here, not bought and paid for like the lot in Costa. They're poachers. God, look at these fucking birds. They're almost entirely beak. Place bouquets of roselles on the specified trail. Okay. Ashan Roselles. Okay. There you go. Let me have a Gishel green for my Chocobo. Roselles. And finally, Roselles. Ah, they've teleported. Oh, I gotta go speak with the poacher. I feel like that's gonna aggro if I do this. It did not. Incredible. Damn that Gigaruju, he thinks he could buy everything. We built Costa del Sol by the sweat of our brows. Did he tell you that? I know every cobble of the streets, laid about half of them myself. It was a pioneer town, good town. Then that moneybag swooped in and took it all. Stay as a lackey or leave as a free man, those were the pickings. Then he took the beach, no more fishing without his say-so, and now he takes the Calibri. Okay. And this is ready. That was weird seeing the DPS number pop up at like a delay. The final guild hest. Is this just a boss fight? This thing's invulnerable. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Bro, that's too much text. You expect me to read all that mid-fighting? Level 35, so I don't have a lot of my setup. What are these little guys? Touch of shadow? They're explosions, what they are. Woo! We did it! I'm gonna give that healer the commendation. Because that was the one I watched the most. Nope, the healer left. Alright, well. I'll give a fellow DPS a commendation then. Alright. That is now, I've done, oh wait, no, there's another one. I thought that would be the end of it, but I guess they unlock as you do them. What was that one? What did we even just do? East of the Dragonheads near the southern clefts of the Sea of Clouds, significant rift in the ether has been detected. Through this rift, a massive horned demon, small army of invincible minions appeared, posing a threat to the Skardi and knights stationed the outpost nearby. For the time being, the creatures appear content with remaining on the rocky outcropping. For how long they remain is uncertain. Engage the Void Scent, ignoring the incessant hounding of its minions and focusing your efforts on the leader. Okay. Yeah, that's what we had to do. Guild has dead content. I still find them. And I get my completion bonuses. And I've done every one except now this one. I guess there's more. First, the now frequent deadly avalanches in the Korthus Highlands were written off as displays of Ashen's might. It is until local mountaineers spotted a giant bomb, sending smaller explosives onto the nail to self-destruct, triggering massive cataracts of snow and rock. Knowing now the true cause of the matter, the Holy See has put a bounty on the floating head of this bomb queen. The task of regicide, however, will not be an easy one. She is attended to by a retinue of royal subjects who are ready to serve her any way necessary, including self-destruction. I see. A lot of bombs. Yeah, I like queuing up for them and just getting the completion bonuses. They're pretty nice. And I do also the roulette one as well. I love how it's lacking DPSs. It's a way to get a little bit more of the way of seals. Thanks to Mentor Roulette. how does the mentor roulette kill the guild hests? I still only have one trial. All these dungeons. I cannot stand Hawk Manor. Watch, the next time I do a leveling roulette, it's gonna be that. It's gonna be that. Alright, we're going to Gigaruju. Gigaruju, yep. Guess I don't really need a map. I know he's over there. I'm very used to following minimap and map UI, but the roads are so invisible on them in this game. I might as well just use my fucking eyes and look around me. Fuck man, with new people such a drag. I ran it with NPCs and I could tell it is a nightmare to do if you have a new player tank, which is what I would be if I ran it with my tank. Because I wouldn't know exactly which keys to go to, exactly like what rooms to skip. I would have no idea. I ran through the entire thing and got the achievement. And I could just tell it would be a fucking nightmare. I'd rather run it as a healer, and I have not played a healer for even a second so far. That settles their hash, and now they've yet another bone to pick with me. The 12 know I have many skeleton in my closet. Don't read too much into it. Those settlers are quite the ossuary. Casa del Sol was Admiral Merweb's hobby horse. She had an idea to settle this area, and so brought a number of folk on indenture. Terms were very generous. Hardly anyone died, a credit to her leadership. Yes, very creditable, but she had no head for business, kept trying to farm this salty land. Accepted and saved her from ruin. You see Casa del Sol now, a jewel of commerce and culture. I assure you it was not thus when I purchased it. Many of the settlers have stayed and prospered. Why, a good third of my household was once a raw pioneer. Some people are like figs. They want to stay the same. Tiresome, I say. They've no one to blame but themselves. Okay. End up sprinting ahead of the sprouts and aggroing what is needed so I can get the keys. That's what I would want. If I was to run roulette and got that one, I would want someone to run ahead and just show me where to go until I learn it. I'm half tempted. The next time I run roulette, just because there's a chance I might get that, I'll probably run it as summoner or something. I'm tempted to learn healer and use scholar for that, but I don't know. I'm just to level scholar as well. I might use summoner because that's easier, especially in the roulettes. Just might not pop as quick. 9 hours on a chaotic farm party without clear. I don't know what chaotic farm is. Okay, so you want me to go where the fuck now? Oh, fuck. Okay. Sure. You can get closer, and then I have this place saved because that's where the bard quests pop up. And then I can teleport at half the price. I initially made this the return specifically because of the archer quests, and now it's like an in-between for the bard quests. I've never tried getting down... Oh, there's a fucking... Oh. There's a closer one. My dumbass. Want to bring me to Tranquil? 15 gil. The only reason I'm doing this is because I don't know if you can get there through here, and I'd rather the game show me that you can. I haven't ridden a porter in so long. Forgot they look different than the normal chocobo. I've never run down this path. The map makes it look not very friendly to get through once you get through the actual path to the water. Allow it to show me otherwise. This area is definitely higher level. Holy cow. It's my level and I'm over levels. Okay, so you can get through here. It's shallow water. I'm gonna move you over here. Just because I'm gonna have plenty of times where I'm gonna want to expand the damn chat, and that's gonna get in the way. I don't even really need to look at this too much. Alright, we're here. Alright, Landinil. Do you require assistance, adventurer? This is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you. Ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nests, of course. Simple in theory, difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. For me, you receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Okay? Great purple dye. What the hell is this? A materia. I have literally no materia whatsoever. I don't even know what determination does. Can I see what the stats do? I can't. Determination. Amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. Oh, so that's very important. It's like exceptionally important. Okay. Determination is just like damage. Alright, explain a few things to me. Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are by and large an unforgiving lot. Detail here being a rare exception. She fucking sighed. I had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand, if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child. You will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes. You do not need to challenge the Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. No. Utah needs a favor of an adventurer. The goodwill of a maid so proficient with polearms is surely worth having. Okay. Your Captain Landel regaling you with many tales of his youth. Much has he seen and known, having journeyed through Eorzea with naught but his wits. I am a child of the Twelveswood, a whaler through and through. Never have I cast a shadow that was not forged by a sun that perches atop a great elm at dawn. Yet travel I would, if only in mind. They say that they say an Uldan trader is nearby to the south. Will you find for me a thing from that city strange and great? I have duties or else I would go. You'll not find me ungrateful. I would be grateful if you speak English a little bit better. Look who it is. Not the person I was expecting to be stalking me, but one of them. Lawrence. More steak. Burning request. Florent needs a capable adventurer to locate his lost goods. Hail adventurer. Come at an opportune time. My botanist hatchet serves its own purpose well enough. I'd hesitate to use it on anything that bites back. I would guess that your own skill at arms is more apropos for this situation. I was crossing the bridge behind me when I got to thinking of all I've seen since the calamity. What boggles the mind wobbles the body, and before I knew it, I was nearly on my face, and the lumber in my arms was scattered all over the bridge. Some of it must have fallen over the side. Now, I'm not so green as to go vaulting under the bridge when I know it perfectly well of the fiends below, but an adventurer should have little less to fear. Will you go in my stead to retrieve the wood? It's annoying, I'll stop. It is not annoying. I cannot tell you how every single MMORPG that I stream, this exact thing happens. And it's quite exciting. I always wonder who the next person's going to be that's going to appear beside me. It adds, like, it's the spice of life. That makes sense. Before I used to stream MMORPGs, I had this, I mean, it still happens a lot, actually. Just not 100% of the time. More like 90% of the time now. Because sometimes I'll stream through one and then never interact with anybody in the game. But I used to have this habit, and still kind of do, where I play an MMORPG, and I meet specifically a girl playing the MMORPG, and it becomes my best friend for the length of that MMORPG. This has not happened in a couple of MMOs that I've quit early, but in all the ones that I've played, it has happened quite a lot. Quite, uniformly, quite reliably. I don't know why. It just does. Hostile presence. Your mom's a hostile presence. Cool then. Yeah. It's very, very normal. Yeah. The one time someone following me around ever bothered me was in an MMO. Or, well, it's not really an MMO, but in a multiplayer. Okay, let's I don't know how to narrow it down, so let's say the top 2 times. Number 1 was in Killing Floor 2, because I would kill things the best alone when nobody was with me, because they draw aggro, and then I get swiped from behind. So that shit pissed me off. But that's a shooter, you know? And then the only other time was VR chat. Because it could get a little creepy when someone followed you to every world you went to and just stood in the corner staring at you in a game where like room sizes were limited to like maybe a dozen, 2 dozen, depending on where you were. That got a little... Because when there's like maybe 20 to an instance or whatever, and then 6 of them are staring at you from the wall, it's like, what the hell? It's scary. Well, I mean, I was streaming, and I had like 60 viewers at the time, and they were all just like stream sniping. This was on Twitch. It wasn't scary. It was just like, you're kind of filling up the room. And we have to change rooms partly because that's the only way to get... oh god. Anything going with anybody else. Hi, Firewire. Talking about stalkers in VR chat. When it was 1 or 2, it wasn't that bad though. Oh wait, I forgot something. But when it was like 4 plus, and you're in worlds that have like really low allowances of players, and they don't do anything but stand on like the side of the wall and stare at you, it's like, come on. YouTube are obviously more respectable than Twitch. True, YouTubers can be more respectable than Twitch. I feel like they're also more likely to be bots, but true. They're also more likely to be watching a stream, click on a video, click back on the stream, click on a video, click back on the stream, click on a video, click on another video, click on 10 more videos, click back on the stream. They do that. Thought you might have good sense to leave this place, but by your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Yeah, dude, here's an egg. Such bravery, such recklessness that will serve you well against the Titan. Leave the egg to me. I'll see it gets to the captain. Should make case of Southern Thanolin. Really? Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Uwode Nunn. He will be your next guide. Safe travels. Okay. You're having me travel literally everywhere for this. Glad for your returns. You find my wood where it fell. Yeah, dude, here's your lumber. Wonderful. The tavern will get a fine blaze out of these. 'Tis firewood for Boscaran's truthers you were gathering. A little damp, but nothing a little drying won't fix. The sun is strong and the way is long. After all, much appreciated. Steak! Steak! Steak. Eastern Thanalin is right next to here. Oh, shit. I just realized that. See, starting on Limsa has made me think that the other areas are not nearby me at all. And then I remember. These two are actually connected. And I was getting confused by having to go to something Ul'Dan twice, and I was like, wait, which one is which? What's up, bro? A hostile presence. Oh shit, that does so much damage. Oh, I love that. That's hot. Now that size what I call a close call. Good for nothing, that guard of mine. I swear these new sellswords are more cell scabbards. Here, pray take this for your trouble. More precious of my wares, Ul'Dan incense. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna change back to the chocobo. As annoying as its music may be, this giant thing is way too giant. I don't know where the actual center bottom of the character is. And so it's hard to tell where to stand and when I can interact with something. I'd rather just deal with this fucking music. But hey, I have it. Do I have the speed bonus here? I didn't even notice I had the speed bonus here either. Because that thing's so massive. It feels like it's going slow the whole time. Dita. Did you find something? I hope to the 12 it has... that it transports me as the captain's tales do. Ul'Dan incense. The scent, my head swims. I see markets in the Colosseum. Languorous evening strolls past roses with the heat of the sun still on them. What smells? They inflame my imagination and possibly my sinuses. Thank you, adventurer. You have more than earned this. Yeah? Alright. You can always check. Check? Check what? Just him that song I sent you, the Chocobo song? No. Ah, the Chocobo whistle. Pop, pop, pop. If you have a speed boost. That is so much effort. It's not about knowing if I have one, it's about feeling if I have one. You know what I mean? It feels fulfilling to have one, and I'd rather feel it in the speed of the stomp, 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 stomp of these little legs than checking, oh yeah, there's a star there. I'm moving faster. You know what I mean? Like, this feels like shit. But I know it feels like shit. I don't need to check that it feels like shit. So the smaller the mount, almost the better, in a way. For that purpose. I forgot I was in a queue. Oh, gosh. Drybone. Drybone's over here. Oh, yeah, I'm approaching from the other side of Drybone. So is that a Heaven's Pillar? Is that what that is? Because they say Heaven's Pillar. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what that is either. Is that a guild hest? Yep. Join if you want. Sure. It's the last one I have before I need to turn level 40. Duty finder. Find the duty. I want a horse mount. Although I won't want a horse mount when the mounts start flying, because how the fuck do you make a horse fly? A horse would just be immersive for when I'm not flying. You know? I guess the Chocobo is supposed to be immersive too, but having not really played Final Fantasy games, I don't know what the fuck a Chocobo is. Riding a big chicken is not very immersive. You know? When you're not used to big chickens being the equivalent of horses. Ready. We're in the queue already, by the way. It's just, it needs a DPS and a healer. Oh shit, we're going all the way down here this time. God damn, okay. Did I already know that? I don't think I processed it. Yeah, like that! See, now that would be an immersive horse mount. It's a fucking Pegasus. It's got wings. Of course it can fly. Duh. Well, that's not as immersive. That one. It is not quite as immersive. It's a gigantic whale. I can see the whale flying. I can't see it moving along the ground. Level 45, and I need to kill that at some point. I shouldn't have run through this side. Want me to take you there? Sure. Why not? This two-player mount. Oh, that's nice music. I like that music. Yeah. Can I take this music and put it on the Chocobo? Wow, this is... I want to say this is so much faster, but I haven't... I don't want to imagine it being any slower. Even though I've come down here before with the mount. For Summoner. Oh my god, we just clipped through a cliff. Yeah, wow, yeah, there you go. Sojin Dorthal. I keep seeing this person everywhere. And she looked like this earlier, which has me believing this is some cosmetic. Yeah, because there's no way that looks like that. What do you have on it? Can I see? A Pagos shirt. Okay. So, because I know what a toadskin jacket is, so I know which one of these is the glamour. You have 2 glamours on your gloves? No. Why does it show like that then? 2 pluses instead of 1. I don't know, man. Anyway. I've been seeing that person everywhere. Hey! Perfect. Perfect timing. I was just about to go into a dialogue. Oh shit, we dropped like 1600 frames in the past few minutes. What the fuck? I don't know when that happened. That's a lot of frames to randomly drop. Oh, that's just running away. Okay. Jeez. Why am I tabbed onto that? Why is it... What's happening? I guess we have to kill it. But we got too far. This guy's name is Chris Kringle. That's funny. The plus is the dye color. I see. Okay. Holy cow. What is happening? Oh, I can't use my F5. Sad. Holy cow. Let's see, this is where I like being an archer. No cast time means I can just run around dodging this and still dishing out damage. Being a summoner during this section would suck, man. Woo! Da 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 da. I'm gonna give that healer the commendation. Complete. Bonus XP. Woo! Oh, there's more at level 40, which I'm getting towards. Udo Nunn. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Waistcott sends me. Haven't the foggiest idea what he sees in you. Till I do, you will receive no aid from me. Give me this. Grape purple. I have grape purple. Savage might materia. I'll put that in the saddlebag for now. Look at all these dyes. I'm gonna have to dump these on a retainer at some point, because they're starting to get ridiculous. A little too ridiculous. I can't imagine having like 8 retainers and wanting to find something. You're like, oh, let me get that from my retainer. Oh shit, which retainer? I bet some retainers are named after what they store. Hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger, very well. Let's have a look at you. Seen your share of battle, no mistaking that. You did manage to obtain that adamantoid's egg, however, it was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That's why I claimed my position, it's why I still hold it, so I will not help an unproven whelp. Children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies the Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You'll have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior, and bring to me his necklace. People are talking, and Akuba would know what it is they say. Wouldn't spend too much time with Utica adventurer. His strain of foolish cheer can be catching. I found it wise to never become too happy. Happiness begets complacency, and it's only through discontentment that one rises to become more. This brings us to the issue of which one of us will next lead our tribe. Unlike Utica, the matter of who becomes next nun is one I take most seriously. Each of us represents a distinct vision for what lies ahead. You see, I'm fascinated with the future. We cannot create it, but we can be prepared for it. We can profit from it, or we can perish by it. I need you to speak with immigrants, for they see forgotten springs through the eyes of opportunity, not loyalty. Okay? Utica. Nary a word. Utica indicates he has a delicate commission for you. You there, you have the smell of a resourceful drink of water. Help me with one of the young ones, will you? Speak of a novice ranger by the name of whatever the fuck. One of our most promising. I sent her southwest to hunt anglers, but she's rather long in returning. She should be back by now, even if she killed one, dressed it, and made a saddle out of it. As young huntress as she is, I suspect she tripped over her tail and has made a right mess of things. But as this is something she ought to do on her own, I fear sending her one among the tribe to help her is out of the question. You, on the other hand, are a different story. Alright. Look at this. What's this? Save. If you want to save Gil, have someone power level a blue mage to 80. Gear it. Spells required. Run carnival weeklies every week. Use ally seals to get aetherite tickets. So that's a good way to get those. Power level a blue mage. Blue mage to 80. Wow. That's pretty far in the distance then. Beyond me for now. Aetherite makes noises. I make all my money by existing. This is a conversation I like. They're talking about making money. Doing roulettes every day probably makes you the money saved on 2 weeks of teleports. Funny fates, don't know what that is. Something called Eureka. I want to pay attention to that conversation a little bit. Never did understand why there's so few bunks here. You see the miners pitching their tents down at Briargot's strike. You think they want to be holed up there? Of course not. They just couldn't find an inn hereabouts. Weren't full up. Gonna cook dinner. Okay. Bye. Cook me something. I can wave. / wave. There you go. Bro, your name turning orange, like, makes it seem like an enemy or something. It made it seem like you turned into an enemy, like you were a surprise boss fight. Alright. Let's talk to some more immigrants. From where doth ye hail, fellow migrant? I want a T weapon. What is T? I'm your final boss. Full scale Amalja attack with breach defenses here within a day with the lizard been making so free of Zanrak of late. Be for the good of all to have the immortal flames bolster the outpost here in Forgotten Springs. That reminds me when I played Elden Ring. There's a clip of it on this channel where I was playing with 2 others. We beat a boss. It was a copycat boss that like copies one of you, and it copied me. And they were talking about how they beat me and they killed me and I was no more. So I took this as a challenge. I walked up behind them and I activated the PvP. And then I went up to one of them, ran away and escaped. The other one that was talking the most shit, I went up to, I started attacking. He went in to try to swing at me. He failed. And then I just one-shot him with one combo. I one-comboed him, man. And I was like, I am your raid boss. But yeah, what is T? Is that one of the classes? No, let me use this. That doesn't tell me. T. Thaumaturge, no. I don't know. What's a T? Coincided weekly hunt marks. Helps with generating seals for aetherite tickets. Get your head wrapped around 4 to 5 surefire guild making ventures. That way you don't destroy your love of the game if one becomes too dull to you. Of how mindless bunny farming world activities are in Eureka. Don't know what that means. Keep an eye out for that, whatever Eureka is. The Epic Alexander, one of the ultimate raids, I see. I say more trade, fewer hindrances. Forgotten Springs is ideally situated to be a waypoint for trade routes across the desert. If only the nun would think to woo us merchants instead of outright rejecting us. Riridesu needs help with a delivery. I was all set to open a shop in Forgotten Springs. Would have been glorious. An amazing location. A string of customers lined up. A bevy of beauties about, but the nun of the tribe up and forbade it, just like that. Now in a way I understand it. that you kill or gather most of their own food, so they don't need what I'm offering. But surely the nun has to see there's more to his oasis than his own tribe. Prospectors, adventurers, flames, we don't just live or eat as they do. But there I go again, getting on my soapbox. I might as well talk to you about something you can help with. Could you take this package to Briargrot's Strike? Get it to a fellow called Odinil. Alright. A junk monger. Do you do something? Potion of strength, dex, vitality, intelligence, and mind. Okay. Yeah, raids here have like schedules, right? That's a with a static with like the same group because of lockouts or something. That's interesting. In other MMOs I played, you join a guild, they do raids, and you just join them whenever. Or you just, in SOTOR, you just join any group, really. Except on like the highest possible difficulty, I guess. Well, still, actually, those still recruited, to be fair. Not as often, but they did. Fascinating adventure, very fascinating. Speak much truth to you, these immigrants. You are my ears on the street. All the voices crying out for Forgotten Springs to open its gates. If our tribe is to prosper, we must enjoy the coin and protection of immigrants and outlanders. When I am none, the old ways will have to give way to the new. Tia seems to be in an impatient mood. Law is clear. To become the nun of the U tribe, one must defeat the current nun. In my case, that means the current one. However, in order to win the right to challenge him, I must first triumph over Utica. It stands in my way, and I in his. In this manner, the nun is protected from constant challenge. To defeat Utica, my arms must be impeccable. A fool may he be, but weak he is not. I shall make new arrowheads. For that, I need barbs from a Yarzon. Half a dozen should be enough. Are you asking me for something? Because I didn't hear a request in there. Are you just assuming I'll help you because you want something? I want something. I want $1 million. Oh, look, I don't have any. It's because I didn't ask for it. Maybe if I asked for it, I would have it. It's funny how that works. My level's too high. I need to kill sandworms. I don't care about the damn fate, but I need to kill sandworms. I've been scaled so low, my F5 doesn't work. Hard to find a raid whenever, just need 8 people. Some of them must have lockouts though, right? Otherwise, what would the point of a static be? Because I've heard of the statics. Alright, well. I guess I can complete the fate. I just got 12k XP for what I just did though. Holy cow. Eat some meat. Ah. In the past, whenever I've had a requirement like this, that or an opportunity where I would start doing a fate, I would never actually finish it. But I guess I'll finish one for once. Fates, whenever I start like another new class, one day, I'm gonna level it in the beginning very heavily by doing fates. That's my plan. Very heavily by doing fates. Especially now that I have all these areas unlocked and I kind of know where the levels for things are, roughly. I can kind of follow a trail of fates or something. Might do some leaves as well, I don't know. I've really neglected fates a lot. I know that much. You know what would be nice? Is if in this game, achievements worked the same way as in Guild Wars 2, where they gave you money. That was a very nice part about Guild Wars 2, was achievements gave you money. Here there's an achievement vendor, but that's not too inspiring. Raid is 90 to 180 minutes depending on the fight. Damn, hour and a half plus. Now that's some old school raiding. SOTOR raids could be a lot faster than that. This sounds closer to Guild Wars, but then again, in a lot of games I played that have raids, the raids could go for 4, 5, even 6 hours if you do the whole damn thing. So not doing the whole damn thing was very normal. Remember what you hate? We need to invest a lot of time to get the fun. It depends what part of it you find fun, right? If you find raiding fun, then yeah, you need to invest a lot of time. I don't find raiding fun. I find the leveling fun and the questing. So for me, my fun is up front. And then when I get to the end game and there's only raids left, the fun is gone and then I uninstall. I'm playing MMOs except 14. I play, like, all of them. I play pretty much every MMORPG I find that looks remotely fun. Not the ones that are PvP forced. After doing EVE Online, I've had my fair share of PvP forced. But otherwise, I'll try, like, every and any MMO. Because this is my favorite genre, pretty much. Just because the amount of quests you get are so large. It's like you get multiple single-player RPGs in one, and you have a social element on top of it, which is pretty cool. Damn, look at that. Instance gives you 90 to 180 minutes to clear, kill the boss, 7 to 18. Oh, okay, well that's a lot shorter. That's closer to SOTOR then. Although I don't think SOTOR gives you a time limit. This game giving you time limits on the instances is something that I haven't experienced a lot recently. Let's see, sorry, oh no, not to you. I'm sorry I failed so miserably. Utika gave me this mission himself. He's sure to be the next nun of the tribe, and I've dishonored the name of you. I could crop my tail as a penance, but I have to redeem myself. I'll just do something different again. I'm trying so hard. Okay. Alright, lady. Let's head further out into the desert this time. I said it the last time I was here, and I'll say it again. This place reminds me a lot of Tatooine and SOTOR. Because they have this big area. Sorry, I'm just looking at my footprints. When it comes to MMOs, I'm definitely not part of the, like, the niche endgame crowd. I'm somewhere in between that and the casual majority of whom will play through the story and then immediately uninstall. I do more than that. Like, in SOTOR, I got the max possible gear that I could through raiding. But not the highest end raids. In Guild Wars, you didn't need to raid to get the high-end gear, so I just got the highest end gear through dungeons. But, like, I always stray away from, like, the highest end stuff, because usually it's very exclusive. You know? That good old Guild Wars 2 raiding story. There's another quest out here. On that adventure, a package came for the Minotaur Mom, did you? Yeah, whatever that is, here you go. Thank you most kindly. The Mom's a pulky kind of place, small as the Dickens and all manner of isolated to boot. Makes it tough to get up there and give Riridesu the custom he's due. Right, shame about the nun's decision. A store in the Springs would have been a kindness. Just a crying shame, and the worst part is there's no change in that old McCody's mind, mostly on account of the fact that he hasn't one. Oof. Teleports can cost up to almost 2k gil. Holy cow. You still talking about money? The companion app gives you a second favorite destination. Is that why I have more than the tutorial said I would have? Because I have the companion app? I wish I knew that. Now I do now, I guess. Okay. This is an actual useful conversation. I'm gonna bother saying that. This is the most useful conversation I have ever worked upon in Novice Network so far. Mumagoi has vast amounts of dirty, dangerous work for an adventurer. You see all this? All excavation knowledge of Amagina and Sons and mineral concern put to use uncovering the remains of the Allegan Empire. We mine knowledge here, not ore. Now that sounds grand, and it is, but most of my time is actually spent mothering this equipment. It's on account of the sand getting into the worst of places, and the damn stuff is everywhere. Which brings me to you, naturally. You're showing up now as a godsend, and who am I to refuse the gods? That's funny. I should remember that one. Could you remove the 3 piles of sand right over there? You'd be careful as you go about it, though. Some smoke bombs have burrowed into them. They're none too friendly. If you're smart and have adders or flames for your GC Immortal Flames Aetherite ticket. The Hall of Flames, what? Can't imagine spending even 1,000 gil on a teleport. What about 2k? Oh yeah, they were arguing in the Novice Network earlier again over the World of Warcraft housing. For some reason, Final Fantasy players are really, really bothered by World of Warcraft's housing. You get a third one if you have PS Plus, the favored destinations. I don't know what he means by second anyway, because I have 4 favored destinations right now. I don't know if I can view them all right here, but how are you doing, by the way? You're going up. I don't think I can just view that from wherever I want. Actually, I might be able to teleport. Yeah, because favored, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of these. 14 player just demand 14 dev do something different. They want innovation. Yeah, I hear it's very routine, the updates here. Which I guess can be good and bad. Bam, dude. Woo! I love being able to move while firing. I hate the bard theme, but I do love this bow. Most expensive teleport I have on my list is 1515. Wow. They really do get expensive, huh? Live letter 7.2 this morning. Next update will be next month. What is a live letter? Is that like a blog? I watch it. It's a video. That was a wonderful adventure. Those piles were growing larger by the day. Can't tell you how little I wanted to clean them up myself. But speaking of things I've no interest in doing, sure you noticed by now the glut of smoke bombs surrounding the site. Well, they're not here by chance. They're here on account of the equipment. The machines run bloody hot and the heat draws the bombs in, and every time that happens, we need to shut everything down or else risk them exploding on the lot of us. We'd all appreciate if you could take care of 4 of the pesky devils. Okay. I love that ability to turn that into a triple hit. Triples are fun. It's like an announcement on what's to come. Okay, and it's a video? Or like a stream or something? Information what the next patches will have. Okay. Cool. That's a stream? Okay. Gotcha. What are we, 7 months, something like that, into Dawn Trail? So it's like, what, a good year and a half before another expansion, right? It's one thing I wish is MMORPG updates came faster. I would love an MMORPG to release so many quests that didn't suck, obviously. That were all voice acted, of course. That it could keep me busy forever. That are not repetitive. Like, they're not repeatable. By Nald and by Thal, freedom from distractions at last. Thanks to you, I might be able to spend more than a minute focusing on the dig. Nothing beats having an extra pair of hands around. Alright. Let's go do the main quest. Let's go do the main quest. Let's go do the main quest. Why am I dropping frames? I'm here. Take a spear. Lie in wait. Well, if you're buffering, it's me. It's not you. You know that classic rejection? It's me, not you. Don't know why I'm buffering, but it's a buffering. Alright, that was really easy. Let's go. The easiest MMORPG I ever played was Skyforge. And it's very memorable because of it. Game started updating, unlimited I fixed. Okay, yeah, because I've dropped over 3,000 frames. Now, I stream at 30 FPS, so I don't know what the math is on that, but that sounds like a lot. What the heck is the math on that? 60 frames? 30? No, I'm not mathing that. I'm not good enough at math for this shit. Four months for big patch, 1 month for small patch, 2.5 years for big expansion. Woo! Small patch kind of stupid though. What's in the small patch that makes it stupid? Tia. The Yarzon barbs, have you fetched them? Yep. And I appreciate them, adventurer. You may be surprised by what target these find. Note what you've seen in Forgotten Springs this day. The old ways are going, and quickly as arrows do fly. Okay. The other Tia. Took it hard, did she? She should. She's bringing up the rear in this crop of novices. If this were a game of Ifrit take the hindmost, she'd be on fire right now. Reckless always have to take the hard way. They fail until they succeed or get themselves killed. Tell you the truth, I was exactly like her once, down to the earnestness. Reserved Utica Tia would have you light a fire within a struggling novice. Familiar scent, I like the way you handled yourself last time. Would you be my helping hand in the desert once more? Remember you don't you? I have her where she needs to be, out hunting Amalja in the East Sagoli desert. Humbled, petulant, and with no idea how to gather her wits or her skills. The kindling is laid, all it needs is a spark. Go east and dispatch 3 Amalja before her eyes. Harden that heart of hers, so weighed down upon with shame and pique, then with deft psyche strike upon that flint. Okay. They promise you 5 content will be out the next patch, but they release 1 by 1. It's strategy to make you keep subs. That wouldn't work on me. Like if I can't log in and sit here for 11 hours doing something, then I'm gonna uninstall your game, and that's how it works. And not repetitive some things. I mean like constant questing or like getting distracted by a card game or leveling something up or some shit like that. That's why I played through ESO 3 years after it released. I've played every side of it and every DLC except they hadn't released any expansions yet. I still haven't played any of the expansions and I probably never will. Because I usually don't go back to things once I finish them. Delta Force started updating 100 gigabits per second. Yeah, that would do it. Delta Force, that's a game I plan to try playing. Let me know how that goes. I'm surprised to hear you playing a game like that. I'm assuming a friend has decided to tell you to play it. Because that seems more like a Mat 9 game than a you game. I shot more frames. Oh god. Is it doing it again? Is our old nemesis dead? Oh, you mean gigabytes. No, you mean gigabits. What do you mean? I think GBPS. I'm having a stroke. I play Insurgency Sandstorm. That's true, you do. I forgot about that. Do you just mean GBS? Because if we can get 100 gigabits per second, I think the government's going to steal our internet cables. Because that's a lot. Fine necklace befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear belonged to one of his brothers, and knew when he spied it from afar, he'd be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Hey! Oh, I'm level 40! Hell yeah. GBS? Without the P? Because the P is per, and that's when you start indicating speed. I think what you mean is this. I think that's what you mean. Let's see. Finally, let me tell you the ingredient you seek. Shame we did not meet when I was still at the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. No point dwelling on what cannot be. You have Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across desert dunes. Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch a quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an arena teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm to a feeding frenzy. Oh my god. Your skills are lacking, it would devour you as well. Okay. Ah, dropping frames again. The Delta Force is too strong. It's eating the bandwidth. Where the worm turns. What's the other one? Mind games, all the way down there. The Divinator. There's a lot of things here to kill, although it's a lot higher level as well. Alright, GBPS downloads limited. Oh, that's why I'm still dropping frames. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would explain it. Let me quick math it. Yeah, that would downloads limited to 100 gigabits per second. Outside of maybe like the highest tech government researching place with the highest, most advanced internet ever, that doesn't exist. That internet speed that your limiter was set to. That speed essentially, it effectively doesn't exist. Maybe we'll have that speed when we're 80. Maybe. If we get really lucky. Our internet download speed, if we got what we paid for, which we don't, is 1 gigabit. So, big difference. And then I think in like most high-tech places, it'll go up to like government facilities. It'll go up to like 25. And then in like the most advanced cities possible, you can get up to 10. But we have 1. I think when the fiber is done, we'll have up to 2 or 3. I think it's up to 2 max. But I showed that to Matt9 and he said he's going to keep it at 1. I mean, my 100. Yeah, that doesn't exist. If you had that, your game would be done updating in an instant, pretty much. Yeah, because that's a lot. That's a heck of a lot. Also, hi ET. I don't know if I said that yet. Finally off work. Yeah. What did you bring home for dinner? I can find you about her troubles. Got a job for you, adventure. You're positively perfect. You can look dangerous, can't you? Sisters and I like to bathe here after a hunt, but lately there have been oglers about... Ooglers? Leapt out of the water to chase them off, but this only seems to swell their ranks. Would you chase them down and show them how furious I am? Okay. The fact that this game has quests dedicated to doing emotes is funny. Hi guys. Furious. Yo, bro, he's taking notes. He's taking notes, dude. He's writing what he sees. In my game, yeah, Delta Force is gigantic. Even at max speed, like, that would take a while. Also, gigabytes, not gigabits. There's a difference. Just 8 gigabits is 1 gigabyte, right? So you would download it really, really fast at 100 gigabits, but we don't have that. Think, we have 1 gigabit max. We actually get 800 megabits at max usually. More often, we have more like 500 or 600. So let's say that we have half of that. So it's like math. I'm losing the plot. But like, take 500 megabits. Do the math for that to equal 83 and then times that by 8. Or whatever. This hurts my head. But yeah, it's a lot. At max speed, we would have 100 megabytes. If we had the max speed, times 10. 100 megabytes per second, 10 seconds. I'm having a stroke. 10 seconds would be 1 gigabyte. $100 seconds, which is a minute and a half plus 10 seconds, would be 10 gigabytes. So this would take multiple minutes. Okay, that's what we needed to know. Yeah, I'm too dumb for this. I need to get angry just measuring these trees. Yeah, the trees, rather odd looking. Only doing my bit for science. And this guy's just whispering. Res math. Yeah, I'm not good at math. I know the formula, but I'm bad at the math. Oh, there, I'll never peep. I swear by the 12 gods. I'll see that look of fury and nightmares shudder. Who else? I see you back there. Where else? Any more over here? Come here, you fatigued fellow. Bro's hiding in the bushes, man. I'm mad. Stop peeping. Said I like trees too. It's not like I'm only here for the girls. Okay. Bro, you're too big to hide here. You should go in that one at least. My lord, I've been tested and found most wanting, so easily was I blinded, trusted, and enfeebled. I must rise above these base impulses if I am to amount to anything. Okay. Where's the others? Laboring lad. Can you even see anything from back here? Oh, you can. I am angry. Rar. XD Lamal. Can't say as though I meant to offend you. Well, I'll be going. Alright. What? You know what's impressive? I've played this game for at least 3 days, if you include all the characters. That's a lot of time, by the way. Like, I played this game already for at least 70 hours. At least. And I've not gotten stuck in the environment once. That's really impressive for an MMO. Bro, you're floating. I'm more mad that you can float. He's concentrating Carl. Sorry, no need to get angry. I have a problem, alright. I was working it out with my mom and okay, whatever you say, man. I did it! I chased off all the peeping toms. Marvelous, not an ogler in sight. You have my gratitude, adventurer. Though having a good look at you, I suppose I wouldn't mind if you stole a peek now and again. Bro. I'm gonna get furious at you next. Alright, let's see. Start! Time isn't. Enough time. It's impressive, but you're gonna jinx it now. I don't believe in jinxing. Where the hell is my class quest? Okay, it's where I think it is. I'm like, look at him like, I can't see my class quest. I'll handle what's around here before doing the next class quest. Oh, but I forgot. I can change my gear to level 40 gear. Level 40 bow, equip. Level 40 turban, but you can't see it. Level 40 woolen shirt, it's the same thing, different color. Gloves, same thing, different color. Pants, same thing, different color. Boots, same thing, different color. Well, the colors are better aside from the pants. I don't care enough to dye it because it's just random leveling gear, but... Is this what oh no, angler. I was like, do I have to kill the big thing? No, that's level 50. Nuh-uh. No, sir. You need black pants? Actually I have black pants. It's part of a gear set that I'm trying to get just for the cosmetics of it. So I can apply it over other things. But I'm not gonna bother making the leveling gear look pretty. It's just leveling gear. You know? But the pair of pants that I did get is this. Look at that. When it goes with the fitting top and everything else, it looks pretty cool. Wellwick Worm Territory. Rotting Angler. Yeah, I need to go to the Gamble House to get the cosmetic though. It's called the Golden Saucer. It's where you do all the gambling mini games and other things like that. Just like a mini game haven. Where the hell's the mob? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think I'm going a little too crazy with the DPS. Yeah, a little bit. I did not need that many that many buffs. This fucking Lido guy. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm not here for the... Okay, well, I guess this works. I need a level sync because they're part of the fate. Oh, fate failed. It ran out of time. I got some sort of credit. Well, now the same enemy is no longer part of the fate. Let's share credit, shall we? Well, you only needed the 3, I could tell. Wait, why are you here? Are you side questing? Because that's a flying mount. Maybe he's just doing fates. Time to psych a bitch up. Ah, this is for hunting. I can in fact kill you. RTX 5090, making a stronger and stronger case for a PS5 Pro. Brought to you by No Video. Hey, bitch. Get psyched. Venture, I bore witness to your deeds. You were amazing. Felt as though I was in a daze. Now I'm fully aroused. I shall need time to consider your actions this day. Okay. Let's kill more divinators. I need a total of 3. I need more. More divinators. They're a hunting target, damn you. Alright, that's all 3. There you go. That was for the Maelstrom. Oh. Okay. There's still something in Bloodshore I haven't killed, bro. Oh my gosh. These are all kind of high up. Sometimes you have to like really go out of your way for these. I'm focusing on quests. Something I'll deal with another time. For some of these things, I actually think I need level ups anyway. Some of these things are probably going to be kind of high level. This inventory is filling up more and more and more, man. Even if I put all this stuff on a retainer, I wouldn't even know how to find something that I'd be looking for. Because there's just so much of it. Unless the retainer inventory has a search bar, which this does not. This also means I unlocked a new, probably 2 new, what are they called? Guild tests. Weird that you can see quests on your minimap even when you're not tracking them. I'm back. Tika, well done. Thank you, adventurer. I'm afraid someone may have wrecked our effort. Double-dyed fool saw fit to give her another of his lectures. As soon as she strode back in, the man is such a fool. His scolding ways have cost us more novices than the desert and the beastmen combined. Cuba has little love for anyone but himself. Okay. You look well. Have you caught your quarry? Yeah. Skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it. Worry not, you have my word he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the 3rd ingredient. Regret to say I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Casa del Sol and seek Waistcoat's counsel. But hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon. There's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Okay. Mount speed in southern Thanolin has increased. None would like you to deliver a gift to Waistcoat. Captain was always fond of this brand wine. I'd be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company. He would have been well in his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Wastecat, was a firm yet fair teacher and expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Give him my regards. Okay, what about you? Looking at you with a very cross expression. What do you use to edit videos with? I use Vegas Pro. Something that I plan to eventually make a guide on. It's not the simplest possible thing. And if you buy it brand new, it costs $200. So, if you're looking for a free thing, this is not that, technically. Working together with Utica and his schemes, I've heard. I suppose I can hardly expect an adventurer to be loyal, but I can't expect you to stay out of U-Tribe's affairs, especially when they concern the training of our young rangers. The fact that she's been naught but a disgrace to us is no excuse for your interference, no matter what the Utica might believe. For the nonce, I've been dispatched to the Minotaur Mom that she might reflect on her many flaws and solitude. But that will accomplish nothing by itself. This problem must be fixed at the source. Utika's foolish methods, as you've gotten close to the man, may happy be so kind to tell him to refrain from corrupting other impressionable novices. Yeah, if you want an actual good editing software, ET, that has any remotely modern features, I have none in mind, right? But the minimum you can expect to pay is, well, like triple digits, really. Vegas Pro brand new is like 200. DaVinci is 300. Adobe is a subscription. You could technically subscribe to Vegas as well. Why? What are you trying to edit? What are you trying to do? I might be able to help you still. What's all this? Expects me to stay away from teaching our young ones. His foolish notions know no bounds. A true instructor does more than simply criticize his students when they fail. Continue to worry about how she fares following the repeated rebukes she has received from that onion-eyed troll. Who knows what damage she's wrought? Please seek her out so we might determine her mental state. Professor suggested I get cap cut. What the fuck is cap cut? Probably some bare bones thing. Let me look it up real quick. Cap cut. Never heard of this. Fuck is this? It's got a free version. DaVinci also has a free version. I've never heard of this. Where do they get you to pay for something? It says download for free is all it says. I've never heard of this. Using it, but they have editing sound and video separately behind a paywall. Okay, there it is. This is of course going to be a paywall. Okay, so it lacks certain features, but not ones that I think you care about. DaVinci Resolve, I don't use it, so I can't help you learn it. DaVinci Resolve has a free version, but the shit that's locked off is not stuff that I think you would care about. So if you want something semi-professional that's free, maybe try that. Just don't expect me to be able to explain anything. Do that because I'm trying to make professional looking videos. You could make it with DaVinci Resolve. Like when I say things you don't care about, I'm talking about like hardware decoding. Do you care about hardware decoding when you're editing? I assume the answer is going to be no, or what is that? That's why I think you wouldn't care about missing stuff like that. So if I were you, I would try the free version of DaVinci Resolve. If you're going to pay, then I would recommend Vegas, but... Said there's an Adobe video editor. Yes, it's the most expensive editor in existence. It's a sub. You have to subscribe to it. There's no way to buy it. It is the most feature laden. It has the most of literally everything. It is the best. But you're not going to be missing an insane amount if you try a DaVinci Resolve for free. DaVinci Resolve is among the top 3. Like I do my internship. Hey, if they can pay for that for you, that would be great because it's the best one. I use Vegas, but I tell you right now, Adobe Premiere Pro is the best one. The top dogs are like Adobe Premiere Pro, and then it's probably between, for like Windows editing, by the way. Apple doesn't have as much in the way of NLEs. And then it's probably somewhere between DaVinci and Vegas after that for like Windows editors. Photoshop, Lightroom, and Illustrator through it. Maybe. If you have like a bundle, I don't really know how the Adobe things work because I don't pay for them, but if it's Adobe Premiere Pro, that's what you'd want. That is the best one. So if you already have access to it, do it. Yeah. If you don't have access to it, try the free version of DaVinci Resolve. I doubt you would notice what you're missing. Let's see. I'm wondering how I'm doing. Fine. Don't worry about yourself on my account. I have everything I need. Mostly there's one thing you could do for me. I need 3 anglers alive but enfeebled. I believe when sufficiently weakened, they can be caught with simple sacks. Would you do me this favor? Okay. Yeah, I could do you that favor. I love the mount speed increase. It feels so good. I was wondering what these anglers were for. Now I just have to figure out what they're 5. But tis. Easy. I get it with the internship. Perfect. Yeah, that's literally the best one. To use that one. Congratulations. I now envy you. Give me your subscription. As much as I love Vegas Pro, and I do love it, give me your subscription. Premiere is better. It just costs an arm and a leg. I pay like $100 to upgrade once every like 5 or 6 years or something, and then that's it. Premiere Pro is like $300 or more subscription every year. It's a huge cost. You used to be able to buy it, and then they realized that doesn't make enough money, so it's a subscription. Did you catch 3 anglers in those sacks? Why the fuck is your internship? Your internship's giving you Premiere Pro, and your whoever the fuck is telling you to get some bullshit named CapCut? You have access to the industry standard best editor in existence, and just telling you to get some random no-name thing that gives you a free download and tries to bait you with audio and video editing behind separate paywalls? What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, here's your anglers, lady. You do nicely. I switched to archery, you see. I thought that anglers, a mite slowed, would make fine practice target. It's interesting. Wouldn't have dreamed of picking up the bow before, but some things became clear to me after that Amalja hunt. When I returned from it and spoke with... he suggested I might be more suited to fighting at range. It was he who showed me how to shoot. He even gave me these arrows. The heads are of Yarzon barb. Fortunate to have both Ikuba and Utica watching over me. We are a tribe, and what I take from others I wish to give back someday. That is what I train for now. Not to win or praise, escape, rebuke. Different though they may be, either Utica or Ukuba would make a worthy noon. These names, man. Don't think I've grown too wise, though. Believe me, I'll still get a thrill and a half from putting arrows through these slimy monstrosities. One head doesn't speak for the other. I was able to ask the marketing branch for it. They said, sure. Oh. Sounds inefficient. But hey, free Adobe Premiere Pro, dude. I want free Adobe Premiere Pro. Jeez. Or even just free up-to-date Vegas Pro. I went from version 16 to 21, which is a big jump. That's a gigantic jump. And now there's 22 out. And it's funny, Google knows me so well now as I read articles on my phone, every ad I've been getting for the past week has been for Vegas Pro 22. They know me so well. But what they don't know is that I'm not paying for that shit. So fuck you, Google. You found her well, you say? She's become an archer. That's brilliant. Can't believe I didn't think of it myself. And those Yarzon barb arrowheads. Cooper spent hours shaping those. Well, I hate to admit it, but he's a better man than I give him credit for. Silly shall receive no quarter from me. I intend to lead this tribe. It will be all the easier to beat him bloody if I keep my dislike for him intact. Alright, you guys are done bickering. You appear to be done bickering. They listen to you? They do. It took them forever to figure this out. I haven't looked up Vegas Pro in forever, so I don't know why they're showing me this now. Either Vegas is starting a marketing campaign, or they have some old data about me. I don't know. These quests are done. Now it's like class quests and shit. What's the main quest up to? Level 31? Nice. Well, this looks like as good a place to call it as any for a night. So I'm going to call it here. Nice 11-hour stream. I'm going to go make some food. Next stream is tomorrow. It's already scheduled. It's with DK. That should be fun. This is making me dizzy, but it's kind of fun. It doesn't make you as dizzy. No, it kind of does at 30 FPS. Yeah, probably marketing campaigns ramping up. Have a good night. Bye-bye.